chop, 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 choppy chop, choppy chop. Cloop, cloop, cloop. Oh, gotta count these up now. I don't have enough of these. Dang you. Curse you, Aqua Scum. Don't have enough flips for flipping my W quarters. You piece of junk. God dang. Stop with your crap. Hell with you. There's the link for anyone that wants to come back up. One more time. Well, that worked. Okay. And those can go in the bucket here. All right. Is that still going? No. Let's do this. I'm turn it down a bit. Gonna count out these drummer boy quarters. Make sure I got a whole 25 per. Yeah, thanks a lot. You stupid tube. Stupid tube. All right, let's see here. 4, 5. Hello. Howdy ho.
Hey, man.
What's happening?
Oh, just working on getting caught up with some work. I've been playing Mr. Mom and Dr. Dad too much this week.
Give me 1 second. 7 and 8. Counting up all these drummer boys for so I can put them in tubes and count them out $10 each. John Ruck wants them, so I got to make sure they're $10 rolls. I count 5 times 8, and then I get my 40. And that's what I was just counting.
Okay.
Drummer boys. I think it's funny to say that. Drummer boys.
I've noticed you have some fun with it.
I can't help myself. That voice, to me, is just hilarious.
It's a little on the creepy side, but, I think it's effective.
Just need a few quarters now. Who wants some more stuff?
Isn't it just horrible? It's great, but it's horrible.
Oh yeah. You get. I can tell you're hearing yourself, and you're kind of like, ugh.
It's like when I do Jimmy Stewart's voice. To me, I sound like him. I don't know if I don't, but to me, I do, and that's where I feel like it's one of those things. Like, can I really sound that like it that much? Almost like kind of like a little superpower, I guess.
Yep. All right. Yeah, it looks like it's working pretty good now.
4. Give me 1 second. 5. Yeah. If you see that little loop there,
Yeah.
that is sticking out the back of it. 6, 7. I need one more. That's where that didn't stick somewhere here for the surrounding of that, and it pulled that one line all the way back, and so that's son of a. Hold on 1 second. But obviously it's on the very first layer, so it's not that big of a deal. Now, if it was on the top, then I'd be like, well, shoot, I got to reprint that, But on the bottom, you never see it because it's going to be 1 in the back and 2 at the bottom.
Right.
Did I really fold that funky like that? Trying to these crap. Oh, go figure.
So how long does one of those take in total from beginning to end?
Anywhere between an hour and a half to 2.5 hours.
Oh wow!
And it depends on what speed I'm able to print at. If I do 100, now that's not 100%. That's just 100. It goes up to 500.
Mm-hmm.
I have not tried to print one out at 500 because I don't know what would happen if I did.
Yeah, it'd be something small at a trial and error type thing.
I think I might try with what do you call it? The poker chip.
Yeah,
it's a very basic shape, but that might come out really quick and fast, but it doesn't need a lot of detail. Whereas the little baby owl,
yeah,
it's not that detailed, but it's enough that if you're moving really fast, you're going to get strings of stuff all over it. Even at 100, you still get a little bit of strings, which is normally why I slow it down.
Yeah.
To like 65, 75, just because I don't want to have to get in there and like get a wire brush to try and get the strings out.
Yeah.
I think I already counted these, but I'm gonna count them again.
It looks pretty clean when it gets done. So that's you got. Looks like you got it dialed in pretty good.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I already counted these. 7. No, I didn't. 8. It was 3 over. That wouldn't have been good. 75 cents extra. We can't be doing that. Yeah, it's so stupid. All I did was cleaned it, and then it ruined printing last night. And I was sweating my butt off trying to get it to recalibrate, and I was using the wrong size paper. This is thicker than a regular sheet of paper.
Ah, okay.
So it was too far away for 1. And then 2, as soon as I sprayed a little bit of this Mega Hold, it stuck right to it. I was like, oh.
Gotcha.
So
yeah, it was real curious what you were fighting with, it like a high spot or something, but I guess it wasn't that after all.
Yeah, it's a pain in the butt. I can't believe I did that. But it's working now. So I just there was 2 options. You could put some glue stick on there, and then like the one guy was like, oh yeah, you just put the glue stick and some methyl something acetate or some not acetone but acetate something or other. Started with an M. And he goes, you put this on there, and he just kind of went back and forth real quick, and then put some stuff on a rag, and then wipe the table, the glass plate.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, well, I don't know if I want to go all into that because you're getting chemicals, you're getting glue. And, I'm like, I'll just try I'll try the 4 times Mega Hold unscented spray, and and it worked great.
Okay.
See, it's got that 24-hour hold.
Oh.
That's what did it, the 24-hour hold.
Whether they mean it or not, it's there.
Yeah, that sucker ain't going anywhere.
Yep.
Oh, here, let me see. Is this? No. What did I do with it? Ah, crap. I don't know where it's at. It's probably right on top here. Oh, wait. I got 40 or 30 some dollars in freaking. What do you call it? Did I put it at the bottom? Switching cameras real quick. That's one.
Yeah. Yep. That looks familiar.
That's like some of these. I don't know what I did with the really good example though. I'm going from the bottom up. See, that one's going all the way over to the rocks on the right.
Mhm.
It's not strong, but it's there. So I'm like, man, I'll just keep on with that one. Oh, there's a real strong one. See on the left of the roots there.
Yeah. Yeah. No kidding.
Trying to find. That one's not. It's kind of in the middle there. I don't even know why I kept this one, but whatever. There's some. Yeah, this is another one of those ones where it's not that strong. I don't know why I kept it.
Yeah.
That's going back in circulation.
Bringing mine up to see what
Oh,
I got here.
look at that.
Yeah. Yeah, that one looks a lot like what I found. It pretty much under the tree behind the root on the left side.
Mm-hmm.
Not much anywhere else. It's really strong there.
This one, I'm getting rid of that one. Some of them I was like, oh yeah, I'll hold on to that one because that's real strong. Like that one, it's like that one.
Are they finding these only on the Denvers, or does it matter?
Nope, it's on the Philadelphia.
Okay.
Yeah, let me see. That one's a real strong one. Philadelphia.
I mean,
I
that
never
almost
really-
looks like it's scratching it before it strikes it.
It is. That's exactly what it's
Yeah.
doing. It's
Yeah.
it's scratching it as it's shoving it into the machine to the striker. I don't know
Okay.
why I kept that one. But I guess it depends on how hard it's scratching the living crap. Why did I keep this one? Oh, it's only in the triangle. And these ones I'm not keeping those. It's a waste of my time. See, that's a little bit better. It's about that's not good enough for me. I want the blunt, obvious ones where, like, when I put it like this, I want to see it before I tilt it. Like that one's okay,
Yeah.
but I mean that only somebody else find that one. This one, see how well, that one's not even that good either. The one where did I put it? Oh yeah, like that. You can see it before I start tilting it.
Uh huh.
I'm not even lifting it. I'm just turning the coin in a circle,
Yeah.
and you can see it go. Look, it goes all the way past the branch there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So
Now I'm gonna have to get into all mine and take a look.
yeah, I decided I just want the strongest ones. I was like, as in dings and dents. Oops. Let me find that one, that really, really, really strong one. There's some pretty strong there.
Mm-hmm.
But the one I found, I don't know what the heck I did with it. It's like unreal. It almost seems like somebody tried to like add to the rain,
Uh-huh.
but you can tell it wasn't. Like it wasn't messed with. I don't think it's in this pile. I know I had to have. Oh yeah, look at that.
Yeah. Wow. And you find a lot of those.
And if you look,
Found
it's going.
two.
It's going almost to the rocks.
Yeah. It's crazy.
That's probably the best rainy looking one, where it looks like rain.
Uh-huh.
Some of these other ones just look like they're damaged. Oh, there's another good one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, that's a thunderstorm one.
Oh, there we go.
Wow.
That's what I hear rain when I see it. Call me weird.
Yeah.
Let me see if
I
I
don't
can
know how many
see.
hundreds of those I've gone through, and I found like 2.
2. Yeah, they're
Yeah.
all over here.
Seems like they are.
Let me see if I can find that one. I know I got it somewhere here. I just gotta remember where the heck I put it. It's probably in my book I'm starting to make for my all S's, no FGs. Where's the tone? Did I not do that? Yes, I didn't. Top River Bay, tall grass. Nope, those are all my W's. No, 82 no FGs. On Bay Hook. Harper's Spirit. What the hell is this? Oh, those are S's. S, 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 S. And I got my W's. Where the hell did I put that? See, now I'm freaking out because I want to know where I put it. Oh, I'm not knowing. I wonder if it's in here. Oh, no. All right, let me see what the... Oh. That was a toner. I think I just... Oh, yeah. Fitting horses. Oh, my God. Why? Why would I do this to myself? Fitting horse. Yep. Now there's
Well,
fitting horse. I do that. Oh, the scabies coin. I don't know. Is this the toner? It had been toned for some reason, I guess. Oh, wait. Is this it? I don't know why I kept this. What is this? I think I don't know why I kept this. Why the heck did I keep this? Oh, it's got blue toning on it. Okay, that's just a toner. I can't see with this. I just view. Oh, look at the doubling on that one.
oh man.
NDO. Like,
Yeah, it's quite a bit in there.
yeah. Look at this one.
Yeah.
I don't know why. No, the same coin. Yep, same coin. Massachusetts. In fact, look at the doubling on that.
Yeah. Yeah. My goodness.
Oh yeah, look at that. I didn't even notice that before. Oh. Oh,
You've got 2 coins there. Goodness.
I didn't even pay attention to that.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet. I wonder if that's on Variety Vista.
You start breaking all those out and taking us out to look at them.
I'm fine. Yeah, there's a little bit of doubling on the E and the N. So that's the other one. What's that? That's not New York. Oh. What do you see missing there?
It looks like a T is not all the way there.
Now, what coin do you think this is?
Well, based on that alone, I would guess it's a Kansas.
You would think it would be one of these, right?
Yeah.
Wrong.
Huh.
Nebraska.
Neighbor to the north.
Now here,
I don't trust Nebraska. That's what I'm gonna say.
so here's another one. This is a Kansas.
Yeah. Well, that one's a clear one.
Wow. So I didn't know that there was oh, look at this edge. Oh, this face, this whole coin. Look at how much the face is worn down flat.
Oh yeah, it's like they just ground the high points off down to the edge.
Here's the difference in quarter.
Oh geez.
Like it's got
Isn't
no
that rough
reed
line?
edges, and it's flat. Like, but if you look at the edging,
Strange.
I've never seen that before. Like, look at this. Look at the bird. Here's,
Yeah.
well, that's not a bird. What is this? Is this a snow? I don't know why I have this one. I've got a bunch in here. I have no idea why I threw them in here. Maybe it's toning. Maybe it's. There's got to be
Just
something.
the
else. But yeah, that
fun
one.
of rediscovering them.
Yeah, I just can't remember what the heck.
Yeah.
Why I put it in there. This one had to have had snow.
I'll pull my my other screen up and
There's a
Show you
there's a
something.
decent one. I'm trying to find. Oh, this is the one I just found. That's that. What is this? Oh, yeah.
oh yeah, you were showing that one. Yep.
Yeah. So there's that. There's. I think there's another spitting horse. That's more of a drooling horse than a spitting.
Yeah,
But-
I think that's the one you're looking for too.
I got 4 of these bad boys. There's one. There's one. There's one. There's one. Like, I got a whole bunch of them.
Wow,
I get them all the time.
lucky guy.
I don't know about that, but look at this. Somebody ground the living crap out of that.
Oh yeah,
I don't know why, but they ground off the.
those every once in a while. It's almost like they get stuck in a machine and just keep grinding away on them.
Perfect front of a coin. Look at the boat.
Yeah, huh?
Yeah, look at the rest of the coin. Nothing else wrong except for right there.
Huh.
It's not exactly a high point because I've got other coins like that.
Yeah.
I can't. I got another one of them.
Hey, bring my second screen up. I'll show you a little something here that
Let me show you here.
kind of hard to believe.
That's just a really nice one. Double die. What is this? Oh, that's toners. So let me do this one. Nope. That one.
Do you have a second screen for me?
Second?
Yeah, there we go. Okay, so you know Mr. Lincoln. This is a wheat cent.
Hold on 1 second. Go slow. A 1919 or 1909 or 1929 or 1939. But I'm going to say 09, no?
No,
1909?
you can see the hint of the one that's there.
Okay, so a 199S.
Yeah. That was pretty fun to find.
You're like, what the heck year is this?
Oh, yeah. Oh, when you see 19X9 and an S below it, you're like, hold on.
Yeah. What?
This could be a significant error, but yeah, no VDB. Even if it was 1909S and had that error, it'd probably be crazy.
Let me show you this one here. Look at the lines, right?
Yeah.
The lettering is perfectly fine. The face, however, is like
that's
almost
crazy.
is almost non-existent. See,
Like
look, you can see the words clear as day.
Yeah.
The motto
It's like
On
they
the
struck
backside?
the pork. Yeah.
has the lines across, but the strike is fine.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what to think of it. Someone was saying, "Oh, maybe it was Silverhair saying, oh, it's ground down." I'm like, that can't be because the letters are not ground down.
Yeah, how do you ground some things but not everything?
Yeah. So I don't know about that one. And then
Okay.
another.
Yep.
It's like 6.
Yeah, I got a 2005 Buffalo here. I'll show you. Nickel.
Why did I get this one? There's something about this one. Oh, that's why. Check her out, man.
Oh, yeah, the completely silver edge.
Yeah.
Yep. I found one of those when I was out on the road for work. It was nuts.
Scabies and a goiter that has popped, as you can see through it.
Oh God. Oh, they missed.
Like, ew. But anyway, that's one of the damaged coins.
Yeah.
What are these?
Let me show you this Buffalo that I found.
Yeah, go ahead. Oh, wait. How do I do this?
Yep.
How do I? Hold on.
There we go. Check that out.
Holographic.
Yep.
Yeah, it's got the holographic layer.
Yeah, I had never
Or
seen
did.
one of those. Didn't even know they existed. But oh yeah, when you pick it up and look at it from here, you can easily tell.
Oh, yeah. I actually have a bunch of those in the
Yeah.
coin sets. No, well, not
Yeah.
a nickel. Not a nickel.
Yeah.
But quarters.
Okay. I didn't
check
even know those were out there, but I found that one in a roll of nickels.
Here you go. Watch this. How do I do that? Solo. What color is this coin? Look at the grinding. What's missing?
Yeah. That's crazy. What a big old chunk it grind out of there.
And I was like, now I'm gonna try and notice the coloring.
Yeah, a little tough to tell from here, but
It is shiny. Here, I'll put it next to two other ones. I'll sandwich it.
Yeah, it looks like it's completely missing the copper.
Yeah, and somebody ground it down to look for the copper,
I guess so.
and it's not there. And I was so excited when I first saw this. I was like, "Oh, it's silver," but it's not. It's just a half missing the layer.
Yeah.
I was like, "Oh my god, that's the first time and only time." Is that an OFG? And no, it's a light FG. That can go away. Is this a no FG? It's a very light.
Yep.
Yeah, it's no F, almost no F.
Yep.
That's wait, no, don't look in there.
That was pretty exciting to find one of those last night and to know that it was a no doubt or not have to really even look that hard.
I don't know what this one was. That's one thing I hate is they go to. If I don't flip them like that one, that's a light FG, but it's not gone. So.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. It's got to be gone. I was worried on the one that I found that somebody had tried to scratch it off, but I don't think that's what happened.
Oh, here's a 7. Look at the back of this one. Look at the F and G. Look at the F and G.
Yeah.
It's a 77. So by that logic, you would be able to find a 7 at any year with a no FG. I'm not keeping that one, but
I've had several people talking about other years that have it that aren't necessarily like the recognized ones.
And you got the clipped planchet. I have a whole bunch of these. You can tell it was clipped off. And this one's been heavy circulated, so it's hard to tell. But I have a bunch that are straight clipped off by the machine. And
So
pretty
does
much
that look like machine or no?
oh, it's what?
Does that look like it's machine or somebody just
Oh, no, that's-
crazy with it?
No, because I found it, and they're all around the same area, from the ingot all the way around in this area, clipping
Okay.
it off. Tish. So it's a
Okay.
thing. It's definitely a mint. Here you go. Hold on a second. Here's 3 of them.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Like
Yeah,
they're
I don't
all
have any of those.
pretty much identical.
Wow. Yeah.
And you can see the circle shape coming out of them.
Uh-huh.
But yeah,
Pretty consistent arc.
yeah. Like here's all 4 of them together. Right by the
I
year.
found another one.
Well, this one's
Found
by the
another
L.
one.
By the year, and this one right by the year.
A real strong rain one here.
71, 72, LI, and then 1981. So I just been setting those aside, and I found this one.
Oh, Ellis Island one, huh?
It's always fun to find those. Probably use that as a giveaway.
Really early on, I think I found one of those in one of the first 10 boxes. It was like a proof one, so it's cool.
Oh yeah, look at the D.
It's kind of D-ish.
There's a reason why I kept this one, I think. I know why, because I thought the D was light, light, or not there. Almost not there, but it's not worth. I don't think it's worth keeping. And there's this. Oh yeah, in odd we ust.
Yeah, it's like going past the Home Depot, and sometimes they have a few letters out. We called it every time we go by now, we call it Hee-Ho Epot.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, look at that one.
Another one. Wow, that one's way all the way through. Good night. It's to the edge.
That is my best spitting horse that I own. What is this?
I'm guessing you go through more quarters than I do.
Yeah, just 1 or 2.
I think that's all I'm going to have this weekend. My bank got a hold of me today and mentioned that the delivery company did not bring $50 this week. So,
yeah, I don't know if I'll have any. Because I found this one. I just kept it because it was really nice.
got to keep those.
But I'm not sure if I'll have any, only because the one guy, the bank manager's like, we might not be able to supply you with more coins because, you need to have a business. And I'm like, all right, what do I got to do that? Well, do you have an LLC? Because I was like, I do have a business. It's YouTube.
Yep.
Yes, Muscle Shell. Let me switch cameras here.
Oh, we get
There we
muscle shell.
Yeah, he commented at 9:50. I'm sorry it took me so long to read the chat. I was
Still printing.
deep into showing these off. But what was I saying?
Oh, you're saying about the business account.
Yeah, so I need to start an LLC or some type of business, EIN and all that.
Yeah.
Whatever they require. And he said LLC. So I'm like, all right. So I got to come up with a business name, make sure it's not been taken, and then do all that fun stuff. And then I can start ordering like mass amounts if I want. So I'm going to open a business account with a few $1,000s in it. That way I can order boxes like repeatedly all the time. And then I'm just sticking to the roll prices I've got set now. I'm just going to leave it at that. I don't think I'm going to change them anymore. Like,
Yeah.
I might come up with a full box thing. but that'll be about it. That and those, 10 rolled. But now I'm added bag pulls. So I've got, that's one thing I love about this printer is I made my own chips.
Yep.
Which I'm making more. Every time I have to extrude whatever's left in the printer, I keep ending up with more different colors and they're two-sided because
Those are great.
Except for this one. That's the only one that's all green. So military, that'll be the military discount. So like I said, I like it because it's kind of interesting to see them fade through, and each one connects the one next to it with the colors. Mm-hmm. That's probably my favorite out of all of them is the see-through.
Oh yeah,
I think that's fun. I can't wait to print with my transparent, the all clear, no color, to see what it comes out like.
Yeah, that'd be interesting.
I need to come up with some military type. I am going to do, where'd they go? I am going to do some dog tag sized keychains, whatever keychain ideas here, and put like just, instead of raised lettering, it'll be sunk in lettering, and then it'll be the channel name, I might even put the YouTube symbol. And then those would be, I think I might make some thick enough, probably the same thickness as this. Thick enough that you can sink the letters in, but thin enough it's not going to take up a lot of stuff. Because like these really don't take up a lot of material. Well, these do. They're not exactly heavy. You know what I mean? This is actually, well, let me weigh it. Hold on. Let me get I'll tell you what the difference is between this and that. Or at least mine. Because I got so this 14.3 grams, this 12.8.
Okay.
So it's not only 2 grams, a little under 2 grams difference.
Yeah.
Wow.
So
if I lowered the letters, it would save me a little bit of material. If I lowered this down, but I don't, or if I made them thinner and then just moved them closer together, she's done. Let me scrape this bad boy off. Boom. Yeah, you can see how it's stuck to the thing.
Stringy.
See.
Yeah, you'll never see that.
Yeah, that part I didn't care about because I'm like, well, that's going to be in the back for one.
Yeah.
And it was the very first ring of the very first layer, which, literally, like this.
It trims off pretty easy, I'd imagine.
Hold on 1 second.
Yep.
See?
Never know it.
So that's
you're gonna hate this, dude.
What's up? What happened?
Put that out in front again, or put that one on camera again. The O in owl.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's lowercase.
I actually did that on purpose.
Okay.
Mainly because when you
need space.
Well, it's not only the spacing, but the I'll have to email you the rest of it. I don't want to say it on camera, but yes.
That's all right. Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, I did that on purpose actually. But if you want, I can make it capital. It's
Yeah, we'll worry about it another time.
I haven't started with the easels. I think the easels are all. Hold on. Let me look up.
Those are kind of cool.
So I got 2 of those.
If I ever do any auctions, I think those will come in handy.
Oh yeah, that's what I need to do. I'll do that. That's the part I hate. Yeah, before I do the easels, let me bring up the image if I still have it somewhere. I should still have it. Get out of the way. Too much stuff in my way. There's that. And I'm gonna keep my spinning horses. I think I'm gonna make a tube for them. Yeah, heck, I'll just put this back in the drawer, in the little tray here. That's my tray for sorting later, I guess. Let me get this out of my way. Stuff's falling. Pen, marker, that out of my way. Too much crap in my way. Remove this. You know what I haven't done? I haven't looked at any of my 40s for DDOs or DDR. DDOs mainly. I really don't care for DDRs, but haven't looked at any of them, which is actually amazing because I'm pretty OCD about that. Trying to clear up my desk so I can move. All right, just put that over there. Throw this little thing. All right. Oops. Is there a door open? I just got a really cold breeze. A very cold breeze went past me.
Maybe you're being haunted.
Yeah, it could be. What did I do? Let's see. Copper Owl Coins easel. Oh, yeah. Here, look.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, so that's been done.
Okay.
Now, you wanted those only in black?
I mean, I guess I was thinking that, yeah.
I will warn you, though. Black does not show lettering good. Literally any other color than black. Here's why I say that. I keep that in the shadow. Hold on, let me open this up. Can you read that hammer? Right there. It's the same as this.
Nope.
Can you read that hammer?
Not really from.
But can you see there's lettering?
I can see there's letters. Yes.
Can you see the lettering there?
Nope. That might be the difference.
Let me show you next to each other. Oh, here.
Yeah. I mean, I can.
If I bring it right to you,
yeah,
like this,
it just disappears.
Yeah, that's why I say
it's brutal.
It really doesn't. See, if I put you in the shadow, you see nothing.
Yeah.
If I turn it, that's the only way you're going to see the letters. So that's why I say, I mean, if you want them, I'll make them. Don't worry about that. But like this, it doesn't matter which way I aim this.
Yeah.
Because any other color than black shows at least sunk-in letters. And that's what I have it made for, because when you lean something on the easel, when you lean a coin there, you want it flat. You don't want it raised lettering. It takes up the room. I got to print one more of...
Well, so you have not started those?
Not the easels, no.
Okay. Yeah, we could change color on that. I mean, I guess maybe I didn't fully realize that it was going to have the lettering on it, but since it does, and we got the chance, we can make that change.
I'll tell you what. I'll print one black one for free just so you can see what I'm talking about straight up. And then if you want to make a color change after that, you're more than welcome to. I like color as long as it's not like the only colors that I charge a little extra for is the luminous green, the rainbow, the transparent. I haven't even used the transparent yet, so I don't even have a price for that because that one is PET G, so it's a whole different material. And then I think that's it. The glass watermelon or glass light blue are the ones that I charge a little bit extra for because of the way they print. They're a lot hotter, and I have to print much slower, which in turn basically uses up more electricity.
Yeah, I'm guessing that any real dark colors kind of run into the same problem, like a red or a blue or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So from left to right, you got gold, luminous green, which looks white, bone white, which you've seen that, silk white, which I haven't printed with that yet, but it looks kind of cool because it's a silky shine to it, sheen. White, blunt white, whatever. Silk lime, which is like a really cool green. Green, which I haven't used yet. Same with glass watermelon. Then pink, black.
Where'd you go?
What happened?
I don't know. Something got bumped. Guess I'll take over the show. Ha ha ha. There he is. Must be muted.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right. Can you still hear me?
Yep.
Okay. I don't know what happened. I moved my camera over there, and my motherboard's USB part of the motherboard is just trash. So if I bump it, if I pull on it, it just apparently says, "Forget you. I'm done working. Go get a job, you bum." Yeah, that's me. I'll try it. Put this back down here. As long as I'm ginger with it, it's fine.
Yeah.
But we're just going to skip on the colors for now as far as pointing them out. See, now it's all nice. Now it's all nice. Perfect.
Yep.
And it printed perfectly there. Yeah, I guess it just takes a little bit extra hold, and it's good to go.
Looks like you got the right stuff now.
Yeah. So streaming is hard. It is. And what sucks about this camera is it doesn't show. What color is this?
Looks kind of either reddish or orange to me.
Yeah, nope. If you look at the, well, I'm going to point there, but go past my finger to my icon
Yeah,
on how red that is.
yeah.
This is very red. Like my Camaro was blaze red.
Yeah.
That's what color this is. But my camera picks it up like an orangish color. It's a
Huh.
very dark red. It's a very beautiful red. Like my hat. It's pretty much close to.
Okay.
Well, it's a little lighter, but it's picking it up.
Same ballpark. Yeah.
Yeah, it's picking it up. This is showing up on more orange, but
Yeah.
it's trash. I hate these cameras. I don't know what. Like here's orange.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah. There, I can clearly see it's orange compared to
Fluorescent orange.
Yeah.
Like this is red. Same color red. Coming
Yep.
up like an orangish red.
That makes sense.
Any other color? Perfect. Like that is showing the right color. On the
Maybe
screen.
your camera's like red orange colorblind or something.
Definitely red. Print. Power warm the house. Yes, that's what I'm doing. I don't even turn on my heater. It's just my 437 degree nozzle tip. And this this computer in the background mining Bitcoin. It looks like it's printing slow, but it's actually printing at 100.
Okay.
Oh my God, why didn't I think to get... Right now, I can't tell you how awesome the very first print was because the bed was so clean. And then
Yeah.
I went and printed. And then I didn't realize why there's parts of these where the ends or the corners, if you look right here,
Yeah.
it was lifting up, and I couldn't understand why. Well, because that corner of the thing wasn't all the way down and sticking.
Right.
It was coming off the
Okay. It's lifting up.
yeah. And it's something so stupid. Like this is one of the very first prints. Look at the see that?
Oh yeah.
It's like rounded. Let me put it where the black background. But the rest
Yeah.
of it, perfect. And that was
Oh,
the
yeah.
thickest one. Like this is the heaviest one I made. Like the bird is thick. The base is like monstrous compared to all the rest.
Yep.
Actually, this
Yeah.
one had a little bit of bone white, or oh no, this had a little bit of the rainbow. Let me find one that's well, no. What did I do with all of it? Oh, here. Here's one of the newer ones.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, now you can see how thin I've made it, so that like I was burning through material left and right.
Oh yeah. It's like half your material right there.
Yeah, like I was like, oh yeah, I'll make it real thick and heavy so it'll hold it. But I was kind of making this because Brian was telling me he has that soft pack that's really wide, which is why that's so wide. And if you notice, I've made that shorter too.
Uh-huh.
It's actually and I don't know why I did it like this, but you can see the arch right here for the coin to fit.
Yep. Yep.
It just looked better to follow it.
I think it is. Yep.
I don't know. What do you think of this image here?
I like it. I do. It looks a lot like the eagle that we have on our scout stuff. So it looks very familiar to me.
This one looks like the one from the back of a 1 ounce gold eagle or double eagle, whatever. This one here looks more like my logo, just facing the opposite way. So I think I was like, I love this one, but this one I had to make it that big.
Yeah.
Otherwise, like half the face was disappearing when it tried to render it. And I had to make it that dang thick versus that for it to render and realize this image is actually like this big.
Uh-huh.
But
So when you get to designing these, I'm sure it has some software that came with it or something like that.
the software it comes with is mostly what it does is it puts the layers. It takes the image you give it and it slices it up. So it tells this how to print it out. Other than that, you have to go and find your own CAD software to design your own stuff.
Okay.
Or you can download 3D models that other people have done. Now, like this, I had to design this myself, and it gives you a text feature. You just type in some text, but the options for the font are very limited. So I don't know if that's because it's the easiest 3 fonts that it gives you to print.
Right.
You can change it a little bit and give it a little rounded edge, but the print would have to be pretty big. So like if you want anything with font and you want it to have any kind of roundedness to the edges instead of like this, it goes over and down. Wait, I'm sorry, my finger's not there. It goes over and down, straight 90 degree. So like it's all 90 degrees. Whereas you can make it go over and round down. I don't know how. Let me see if I can bring it up so you can see what I'm talking about. Because without showing you the actual what it's doing, I don't know how to. Oh, here. So like this, I can do. This was my. I can't even see what I'm doing. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. So see how the letters are rounding down. They're not 90. They're kind of they're soft letters. You can do that, and that's kind of what my nephew wanted. Then there's this. Like if I click on it and I change the bevel, change the segments. Hold on, I'm gonna zoom back in here. If I change it, see how it rounds it off a bit? And you go more and more and more.
Okay.
And then, well, that's height. Oops. Oh yeah, you can go inside itself.
Cool.
But like you can do all kinds of different things. Like that makes it more regular, I guess.
Yeah, your font's kind of the same, but you got kind of dynamic piece of it to alter its look.
Bevel. Let me see. Oh yeah, bevel. It gets real fat, rounded. It looks fun.
Yeah.
But like, if you want to have it look like that, I had it like this. So you really couldn't see it. I mean, you can see it on there. It's kind of rounded. It was a very thin project. I should have had it like this when I printed it, because then it would stand up on its own. He wanted it for like his name tag or whatever. But that was my first attempt. But here's the problem. Some of these letters don't connect, and he wanted it all one piece. So that's where you got to make it kind of fat and chunky. And what I don't like about it is that unless the bottom is like these, where it's sunk into part of the where the letters are part of it. If you just try and print the letters, they're separate, so they just fall around all of you just have a handful of letters. But that's this one software to do this. I haven't checked out any others. This just happened to be one that I found, and I was like, well, I'll just use this for now. And as time goes on, I'll look into programs I can buy, because the bought ones are the best ones.
Yeah,
those ones give you the most options. I can import. Let me see. I can import a file.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to bring anything like this little statue or anything like that. You're not able to scan something like that.
Yes, they have a scanner. I just don't know where you get it. But yeah, I want to scan. I want to do the scanning part because I want to scan my dogs in when they're just sitting there.
Yeah.
I don't know how I'm gonna do that, but I'm gonna print out my dogs.
Something
There's
I
a
never thought you'd say.
let me see if I can find it here.
Smaller version, right?
3D printer scanner. Ah, there it is. Scanner. Machine vision system. 3D laser scanning. Ooh, here we go. Let's see how much. Okay, beam focus. Blah blah blah. Why do I have a feeling this is expensive? 30, 40. Uh-huh. I guess I'll click on one of these and see what happens. 45 degree. Mm-hmm. It tells me all about the item. Now tell me about the price.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's got like a whole magnetron box to power the dang thing. Well, there's no price. No other price. Products. Oh, crap. Here's one, $1,100. They're $16,699. D3, no. 159? No. Easy printing. Oh, there's a hand scanner. The XYZ printing 3D scanner. It's a $249.
Hey, I just noticed that RFT just wrapped up and dropped a. I couldn't drop a link out there, but told people to head over here that you're printing.
Oh, well, thank you. You didn't have to do that.
I just happened to be clicking on another screen and saw it.
These look expensive. That one that I found just now, that's like the only one that looks cheap enough. It looks like something you would hold in your hand and just go, or just very slowly go past it.
The old original handheld scanners that we used to have.
Yeah, there. Okay, here's one that says 5 best 3D scanners you can buy in 2021. That's Structure Sensor, Eora, MakerBot Digitizer, Scanify. Let's try this one. Amazon. Out of stock. Well, thank you. That's worth
I
it.
think we got one more person watching. We only had one a minute ago.
$869.
Yikes.
So if anyone wants anything scanned, I'm going to need some donations for me to buy this thing.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh. Got a bot.
Well, no.
He's out of here.
Lucky, yeah, lucky. I don't know what happened there.
I think.
I blocked him.
Got it. All right. For whatever reason, my YouTube feed on there, even though I'm blue, didn't let me do that.
3D scanner for scanning. Mm-hmm.
Take that, Doge He Ekmop.
Yeah. Dodgy. Mm-hmm. You are dodgy there.
Mm-hmm.
Fizz smartphone 3D scanner $379. BQ Cyclop $165. XYZ 1.0 Pro low cost handheld 3D scanner. Low cost. What do you think low cost is?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Guessing it's at least 4 figures.
Well, no.
Oh.
3 figures. $445.
445. Oh.
Sol 3D scanner $799. Matter and Form V2 $582. Shining 3D Einscan SE $1199. Shining 3D Einscan SP $25.99. Holy crap. Yeah, this one. I guess I'm. Yeah, there it is. Fez Joy 3D scanner, XYZ printing, handheld full color 3D scanner, 2.0 3D modeling scanner, high precise USB 408.
Huh.
Yeah, that's the one I think I've seen. Oh, here's
Flash
one.
Dreamer and
eight-
high precision 3D printer, fully assembled, $399.
Yeah. Well, I guess I'm saving up here
That's
because.
what I did with the. That's what I did to get the computer.
Well, I mean, I have the money, but I don't
Yeah.
want to spend that kind of money. Like
I don't-
the only reason why I would buy that, like honestly, is if I get a bunch of people requesting 3D scanned objects, but then
Yep.
literally they'd have to send me the object to scan it.
Yep.
And then I have to, and that's fine, but there'd be the extra shipping and all that. So like I would do it, by all means. I would
But,
scan the thing
yeah, I
anyway.
mean, as long as somebody's willing to pay for all that, yeah.
Yeah, and luckily, I shouldn't say luckily. Hopefully, those items are small and easy to ship and not fragile, and
Right.
you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Where did you get the owl?
Where did I get it?
Yeah.
I think the family got it for me down in Branson, Missouri. They were on a little family outing
Okay.
that I was
I
not
wonder-
part of.
That's a wood owl.
Yes.
Let me do this. Wood owl carving, right?
Yep.
Can you see it again? Back it up a little bit. I got half of it lit up in light. Okay. So it's got a little piece of wood under it. That might be a one-off.
It could be.
It doesn't look mass-produced. It looks like someone whittled that. Maybe. I don't know. Now that I'm looking at the base of it, looks like it might have been CNC carved, honestly.
Could be. It's hard to say.
There's a lot of different wood carvings. It was like
Yeah.
a lot of them look more realistic, but then there are like that one's kind of like more vague than like it is there, but it's
Yeah.
a little vagueness to it.
It's not like that little guy.
Well, what's up with his eye? Did you punch him in the eye? It's all red.
Yeah.
It's getting a little bit of the bricks. Oh, you have the brick wall chroma filter on.
Do I?
Yep. That's why it's showing me bricks.
Ah,
I think it's showing the
that's funny that it did it on that.
owl wood sculpture quilt. That doesn't sound comfy. Let's see if I can find it here.
There. That should be better.
Put your hand behind it.
Ah,
Oh, there it goes. Now you feel my pain. Been dropping pieces all night. Yeah, there you go.
Yep.
That's a tiny little thing.
It is. Family got me that for Christmas. That'll be fun.
Hedwig? Yeah, there it is.
Yep.
Hedwig.
Yep. They keep
Yeah,
trying to
there's
talk.
Yeah, I mean, let's see here.
Name your channel Copper Owl, and you get all these owl things that you never had before.
I'm still waiting to get all my American Eagles.
Yeah. Yeah, you like yours all in silver though.
No, I love eagles, like regular
Yeah.
birds and the eagles. I've always been a huge fan of the American bald eagle, which is why I snagged this. Oh, you can't even see me.
Not right now.
There we go.
Yeah, we got 3 watching.
Oh, there it is.
Oh yeah. Oh sweet.
That's why I got this one because it had the bald eagle on it. That's my favorite.
Yeah. One of those moving ones. Nice. That's pretty sweet looking.
They are a menacing looking bird.
Yep.
They look like they'll peck your eyes out. A heart, really.
Huge too.
Yeah, they're like 7-foot wingspan and whatnot.
Yeah, it's crazy. But no, you would have liked it after I got done watching you
Fumble with my finger.
deal with this contraption last night. I went over to Plumber Stacker's channel, and and I saw that he was still doing some auctioning. Ended up winning 2 giveaways over there. Got a it was a 1921 Morgan, but it was like a MS, grade on it. Not slabbed or anything, but just somebody's interpretation that it is a MS. But got one of those, and then last item of the night was I forget what year a quarter was. It was silver quarter, but yeah, it was crazy because both wins were like guess the number. I was like, I forget how many giveaways he did, but I was like real close, like within just a couple numbers, like all night long, and got 2 of them right.
Yeah.
Of course, when they have a 1921 up there and they say, okay, the range is between 1900 and 1950. Well, what number do you think I put on there?
1921.
1921.
Like, I don't know how many people know this, but when I do my giveaways, if people watch my channel long enough, they know the answer before I even give out the numbers. The trick is getting the number in there before anybody else.
Yep.
And I try and mention this, but sometimes I do the one-off where you have no idea why I put it in there. But I'll tell you afterward. For example, when I did this one, Bink, it's because my new car is new to me. My new Camaro is a 2012.
Okay.
So I had put like 2000 to 2021 or something like that, and you just had to guess which number I was thinking. And then like the years of my kids' births, like when I quit smoking, stupid little things. But
yeah, that means something to you.
It's meaningful to me, but to anybody else, if you just watch the stream long enough, you might be able to catch yourself some free silver just by knowing the answer.
Yeah. I forget what the number 57 meant to you, but I think that was the first time I ever won anything on one of your streams.
57 was my dad's favorite year of Chevy Bel Air.
Okay.
57 Chevy Bel Air. I don't remember if it was a 2 or 4 door, but it really didn't matter because he loved the fins. And his other favorite car was the Thunderbird, but I can't remember what year. It's probably like a 63 or something like that.
Yep. Yeah, I got a call coming.
Did you eat dinner?
Hey, I'll stay connected or whatever, but I've got to take off for about 5 or 10 minutes. I can be back unless you want to do something different.
Oh, I'm just gonna let the stream run with that. Hold on.
Okay. All right. I'll just throw it on mute. I'll be back.
She's getting upset that he has a bone and she wants it.
Oh, jealousy among dogs.
Now she
So.
just like look at her. She's like, "Give me the bone."
Yep.
But yeah, they're just kind of. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Is that Lilo?
This is Lilo right here. Lilo, come here.
Hi, Lilo.
Lilo, come here. Come here. Stop it.
Lilo.
Sit. Sit. Sit.
There it is.
Say hello. Say hi. That's right.
Oh.
Right over here. Say hi. Right here.
Huh.
Say hi.
Hi, Lilo. Yes.
No, I want the other paw. No, other paw.
There it
There we go.
is.
Shh.
Do your dogs have like little like eyebrows where like one peeks up and the other one peek up?
Whisper. What's that?
Do your dogs have like little eyebrows that they'll like one will kind of pop up like a spot and then the other switch over to the other?
This
We got a golden that does that. It's crazy funny.
the eyebrows.
He has eyebrows.
Yeah, because he'll
Yeah,
like
Come here.
he'll twitch one up and then you say go to the other one. And he goes to the other one.
Aw.
Hey. Stitch. Stitch. Give me the bone. Stop. Sit. Call Lilo.
Lilo. Lilo. Lilo. Come here.
This thing stinks.
Lilo.
It does. It smells like fish. Hey. What are you doing? Stitch. What do you say? No. What? Come here. What do you say? Sit. Come here. Sit. No. Come here. You keep backing up. Sit. No. Ooh. Ooh. Get over here. You're being weird.
There it is. Okay.
All right, get your bone. Get your bone.
Yep.
No.
I better go take care of this upstairs. So I'll be back.
All right. Oh God, get it out of here! It smells like fish. Gross. Go on. Get it out of here. No. Go. Get. We don't get it. Ugh. It can stink of fish. Trash. Get out of there. What are you doing? What are you doing? There's nothing back there for you. What are you looking for? No. Not happening. What are you doing? Don't bark in there. Is there something in here live? Is there a bug or something? Why does it smell? Why do you Did you just eat? Smell one of those bones. Tell me if they smell like fish. Smell the bone he's chewing on. Smell that one. It smells gross. Hello, Gina. I saw last night's stream and I'm interested in the slab holders. Oh, okay. Well, the very first one is $5, and then the rest are I'm sorry. The first one I make is $10. The rest are $5. The $10 is because I have to do the design, and I normally waste material. Lilo, you're gonna burn your nose. This is my dog Lilo. She's in here checking things out. She's inspecting the progress on this slab holder right now. But basically, $10 for the first one. The first is because I have to design it and I have to print it out, make sure it works. And normally, they're not right the first time. Like this is the first print of those. As you can see, I had to readjust, so I ended up using up a bunch of material. So that's why I charged 10 for the first one, 5 for the 5 for everyone after that. After I get it perfected, easels are $5 each. They're much smaller, so I don't waste anywhere near as much material as I do with these. So like when I printed this one, not only did I have this way wrong, as you can see from this one, I had it way different, as you can see. So I had to redo that. And then on top of that, look at how thick this eagle is and how thick those letters are. And if you look at this one and the base, look at how thin I was able to get it after I messed around with it. Look at how thin the eagle is, the difference in eagles, how thick the difference is. And then same with just the base alone. Look at how thin this base is to this one. So that's why it takes me. But now I've got the base is as a standard. This is a standard. It's pretty much whatever you want here, whether it be logo, text, all that stuff. Oops, wrong one. I'll put that there. That kind of stuff. Put Davy, or yeah, is that Davy Jones? Who is this? Blackbeard. Blackbeard in there. How many would you like to have of each? As far as I ship them in here. Oh, that's the other thing. I use the priority shipping, so it's 10 for the first one, and then 5 for anyone after that, plus shipping. Shipping is $9.45 from the USPS or Postal Service with this flat rate. And the reason why I'm using it is because I don't want them getting broken. Once I get all his done, I've got to wrap them up and get them in here nice and neat and all packaged up so they won't get broken. But I don't want, in the bubble wrappers, I don't want these things breaking off. I don't want someone putting a heavy box on top of them or something like that and breaking them. So I use these for shipping. It's unless you want to use, like if you only get one of each and you want to do the bubble wrapper, I can. Those are, the shipping on those are $4.50, I think, give or take a few cents, but I'll just call it $4.50. But if you want to guarantee that they're not going to get broken, I would recommend the flat rate and getting a few. But that being said, how many were you looking at? 4 and 4? Definitely want to do the box then, because that way they don't get broken. And then would you like it to say Gina R? What would you like the easels and slabs to say? If you don't get anything done on the easels, and I just make the easels with no design, the very basic easel, I can lower the price on those. If you want them to say your name or any logos and whatnot, I can't see what your logo is. Let me look you up on YouTube on a different page. Give me 1 second. Oh, I already had it over here. Let me look you up. No. Okay, now I can see your pirate. I could probably find a pirate treasure chest image that I could 3D print on there. Oh, look at that. You're just saying the same thing. Here, let me see if I can find something. Hold on. Oh, there goes my camera. This thing sucks. It does not like to stay, especially when I'm trying to do anything with my life over here at the computer. All right. Upload there. I want to search. Let's see here. What? Oh my God. I could, if you really wanted it, I could actually get. I got to show you this just because it's really cool. But I could even print that. An actual female pirate. That would be something you would just set on your desk. But that I just saw that and I thought it was cool. So let me go back and see what I can find for pirate chest. Flat one. Oh, here we go. I could do like this and just make it really small. What do you think of that? It's not open, but you can tell it's a pirate chest. What do you think? I could do those. I could put one of those on it and have it just about as tall as this. You know what I mean? Just off in the corner on one side or the other, or in the center and have Gina R in front of it. But if it's in, well, I'd have to put it off to the side because you wouldn't want to block the front, because that's how the, as you can see, it shows the bottom of the coin. So I could put it on one side or the other. You know what I mean? And this is where the what is this image? It's actually really cool. Maybe with STL. Yeah, do the STL. That's pretty cool. So there's that. Oh God, how big is this file? 25 megs. That's huge. A pirate gun. Pirate. Oh Jesus. Copper. I don't know if you can hear me, but check. Look at what I found. A pirate owl. That's funny. A silver chest. A golden chest. It looks the same. Oh, no, it doesn't. There's something different on it. Pirate keyring. Here's another chest. It's a little more traditional. There's that one, and then that one. That's the one I showed you a second ago. There's that one, and that one. Which one would you like better? This is the one I first showed you. A or B? Flat treasure chest I cannot find. 3D is honestly your best bet. I don't even know how you would. How do you depict a flat treasure chest? You know what I mean? How do you? I'll keep looking. Hold on. B. What did I say? A. So you like this one better? Just one. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how you would do a flat image of a chest. I could. Your best bet is a 3D chest. I'm not sure how you would make that look. I don't see everything is 3D on here. Nothing is flat. Space pirate? What the heck? Space pirate. Pew 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 pew. Apparently it builds from the sword up. That's not how it. There's no. That would be a. We call it a. What kind of print would that be? Resin. Resin print. But yeah, so I got the treasure chest now. This copper's still gone. Think of something like your eagle design, but a treasure chest instead. Yeah, that's the problem. I don't know how you would put a flat chest on there. You know what I mean? Like I can make the treasure chest really small, like I did for, like I did here. You can't see, they're printing right now, but say I got the little baby owl. It's really not that high. It's not that tall. I mean, I can make them pretty small, and they still carry a lot of detail. See? You see the ear there and everything? The two peaks. Come on, focus. There we go. The one thing I don't, which really sucks, and I'm going to use this as an example. Dina R. I only get 3 options right now for. Wow. I don't need that. For fonts. So I really don't get too much options. So like, unfortunately, this is the pretty much the only 3 fonts I get. I would need you to pick a font. Let me do that. That's one. And it's actually kind of high up. So let me shrink that down so it doesn't look so funky. So you got A, B, C, and D. I'll do it again. A, oop, oop, B, C, and D. I like this the best, honestly, but you can change it around. I'll zoom in a bit, give it a little bit of height so you can see what it does. You can do segments, so it like it like changes the edging, I guess, in a way. You can do bevel, so it rounds it out. As you can see, it makes it look softer. Obviously, the height changes how tall it is. See, that adds a lot of thickness to it and roundness. And that's no thick, it's just straight edged. So What would you say as far as the lettering? The lettering, do you want 90-degree angles? Like this has no beveling, 0. And then if you want a little bit of beveling, a little more, a little more, a little more. It's hard to see, but you can see it's getting rounder. Like the edges get rounder. They round out. You know what I mean? I think either very low beveling or none would probably be best with these letters. I don't think too much beveling looks all that great myself. But it does make it smoother. So I would think a pirate would be very sharp. You know, like a sword, you know. I know it's more like a karate thing, but low. Let me put the low on. You tell me when. I'm going to angle it so you can see it. You tell me how much. That's the very lowest. Let me show you the top view.
Is she going for a pirate thing?
Her page. Oh, wait, here. That's her page.
Ah.
See the pirate?
Mm-hmm.
So I wish I could get this font, honestly, but I can't. So I'm stuck with what I got. So this is the closest I can get out of the ones that this program offers. As I update them or figure out how to update more. All right, so it's going to start rounding it out more and more and more. But there is the lowest where you can actually see it. How's that look for you? You can see that the corners are very lightly rounded.
Does that actually show you like a depth within the base? It almost looked like there was something. Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, it's down in there.
Yeah, yeah.
So basically, it would be, this is the level, and it's down in there because I gave it a beveling. So it's inside the layer. But that's how you want it when you're printing it on these on here.
Yeah, because then it's attached.
Yeah, you want it deep in the layer because if you just put it right meeting, it'll literally fall off.
Uh-huh. Makes sense.
I would say that's probably your best bet right here. Any more, and it's not really gonna. I don't know. I don't think it'll look really good. Now, do you want any kind of? Let me look at your page. Gina R. I don't see any period here, so I assume you do not want an R there, or a period R. Whoop. And the question is, how tall do you want it? Do you want it really low? Do you want it really tall? See? Meep. Meep, 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 meep. Well, now you can go in the look, either above or below.
That's deep, man. That's deep.
Deep. Hold on, let's see. Let's see. Me. 215 deep or itty bitty. Low, like I would say probably there. This would be the level right there. So this from here to here, you would not see that. That would be the base of it. So I would say that should look good right there.
I like that look.
Yep. Very easy to print. I think that's why it gives you just these three, because it's got to be very printability is another thing.
Yeah, she says right there. So looks like we had it.
Let me do.
I think you could get more out of these if you sold them with the sound effects too.
Choo, 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 pow, pow. Ping, pow, 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 ping, pow. Yeah, I know.
I'm not sure how you do it.
Oh, excuse me. That's a sound effect for you.
Now she wants a discount. So.
Let's see here.
By the way, Gina, hi, it's Copper Owl.
Oh, Copper, check this out. While you were farting around in there, I found that.
Oh, look at that. A pirate owl.
Mm-hmm.
God, that would go on my. I'd want that on like a poker chip.
Well, you'd want it on a what?
On a poker chip.
Oh, it's funny you mentioned that because I found. Oh, crap! No, I didn't. I did, but it's somebody selling their model. So I found. Oh, here it is. I found this. This is a printed coin.
No kidding.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's nice.
Because you can see the layers. You see the lines.
Yeah.
They're like, how'd you get that patina? Paint. Paint and a wire brush.
Yep.
That's how you get the
No
old.
kidding. You can print patinas?
Yeah. How'd you print that? I didn't. I made it. Let's see
Very
here.
carefully. Hello, Gina.
And then the question is. Oh God. Oh, here we go. Which side do you want the treasure chest? On my left, your left, or on your right? Before your name or after your name? I would almost want to say. God, this one's kind of hard. Nope, can you do that? I'm gonna get the right size here. Now your logo is after your name. It looks like on your so it goes your name, your pirate, and then the chest. So I would assume you'd want to do your name and then the pirate chest. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Vern? Okay. All right. Well, so that's that, and this is where the first one. When I say $10 for the first one, is because designing it is kind of a pain. Just try to get everything like dialed in, you know. So you said you were interested in four and four. So that would be. Let me do the math here, and I'll tell you what it is. For the four slabs, would be 10 for the first plus 1, 2, 3 plus 15. So that would be 25 for the four slabs. And as far as the easels, do you want very basic easels with no image? Or do you want the easels to say your name too? The best I could do with the easels is put your name on them, which it would just say Gina R. sunk in. As far as lettering goes. As far as like any images on the easels, I have not done that yet. So I kind of have a base idea of what I would charge for with your channel name and without. No lettering. Uh, Lilo has decided to come in here and get her pettings. Lilo. 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 How you doing? Up, 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 up. She's going down. She's down. We have a Lilo down. She's here for belly rubs.
How old is Lilo?
They are going to be 3 this coming September. So right now they just passed 2, I think. Let's see, September 2 and almost 2.5.
No, Pizza Hut isn't open. My phone's at 10. Yeah.
Yeah. Get out of here. Go on with your bone. I really wanted. Sorry about that. She's giving me crap about fast food. Plain easels, $3 a piece. And you said you wanted 4, I think. 4, I think. Hold on, let me see where your numbers are. 4 and 4. Okay, so 4, whatever. So 12 and 25 plus 145 for shipping. The 4 slabs, 4 easels plus shipping, and I ship in the flat rate box, like I mentioned, would be $46.45. How's that suit you? I'm going to try and do this real quick. I don't know what happened there. My internet sucked. Stopping soon? What is stopping soon? Rain? Can you hear me?
Yep. I'm good. Sorry, just distracted.
I want to see how big this chest is.
Sound of the machine is quietly mesmerizing.
It's mostly the fan.
Oh, I imagine that does need a good fan on it.
That thing is so tiny. Oh Jesus! It's really not. It's actually for these. Oh man, that would look so good. Actually, I think it looks amazing. Oh God, I got to print this in huge form. Wow. I can't wait till I get more and more and more detail with this machine, like with what I can do to it. Now, okay, so Prefect.
I don't know if that was a typo or purposely. I want to say that was purposely typoed. As far as payment goes, I take Cash App or PayPal. I prefer Cash App because there's no fees, but I do take PayPal as well. And that
Yeah,
is, let me do this.
the tax people will be coming after you either way. So
That's if you make over a certain amount, I guess, or if you withdraw it, but not if you leave it there.
I think it's going to be over that $600 limit, isn't it?
No,
I don't know. People have been talking about it.
it's supposed to be 600. Anything over 600, but man, anybody that would sign that and agree to that,
Yeah,
whatever.
it's ridiculous.
You know. Why are you in here? You're like eyeballing him, but trying to be next to me. Which is it? No, no. Oh, I know. He's stealing your spot and the bone. She doesn't know what to do. You're on camera, so you know. Well, not anymore. Stitch, what do you got there? Stitch, what do you got? Yeah. I bought them new bones, and they didn't touch them for like the whole first day I had them. What are you doing? Sit down. Did they go outside recently? How long ago? 3? Let them out. Sit. What are you doing over here? No. Shh. Whisper. There you go. Good girl. You don't have to bark so loud. Blow my eardrums out. Look. Look at me. No. Shh. Yeah, that's right. You lay down and stare at him chewing his bone. He's really trying to get into that. Give me my bone. I don't know. This StreamYard. Yeah, 46. Yes. Correct, ma'am. What are you doing? What are you doing in here? What are you doing? You're trying to lay down? Is that what you're trying to do? Trying to lay down? Lilo, what are you doing? What are you doing? She's just doing this right now. She's just like, Lilo, what are you doing? She's just staring out there. Lilo! Lilo! She's trying to find the bone. What are you doing? Say hello. Look. Lilo! I see some lettering there.
Yeah. That's about the point where you had the issue with the gray one previously, right?
Yeah. Right about there is like snap. Like, oh, I was in bed. I just like, go ahead and print. I'll see you in the morning. Snap. And it just, I'd rather do that than print and the print move. Because
Right.
then it's just a big ball of string.
Yeah.
That's what happened when I printed the very first one of these out. Because this is so narrow, it didn't stick to the bed. It popped loose and it was just like dragging it around. So that's where, like, when you print something like this, you're supposed to give it a wide base, something that it can stick to, and then just cut that off when you're done. And somebody didn't design that, but I didn't know that. So the first time it made it to here and then broke off, I was like, dang it. And the second time it made it to here and broke off, and I slowed it down. I had to slow that sucker down to like 20 to make it all the way through. To see how it's whipping around. Well, once it gets this high, you got all this weight. You got all this weight up here wanting to pop it loose.
Yeah, it gets real top heavy.
That's all. See those dots?
Yeah.
Those dots are the only thing holding it down. So it's not even 100%. It's like 80% of it touching and holding it. I'm holding the handle to a Mjolnir. There's the Grommel. Oh, and the head of it. Whosoever holds this hammer, if he be worthy, shall possess the power of Thor. Well, guess what, buddy? I'm holding it, so I am worthy. I'm mega worthy. I got 2. That's when I glued together so that it was all together. Bang, bang, bang. There you go. That's worthy. Hey, Partridge, what's happening? Sent? Let me double check here, and then I got to show you something here. Stitch, what are you doing? Don't lick my face. What are you doing? What are you doing? He does not like the camera. He knows people are watching. People are watching you. Stitch. People are watching. Anyway. Oh, where did you send to? I guess I'll check both. Never mind. I'll just check. Oh, my ankles. They're getting stiff. I'm getting old. There you are. Cash App. I will reply with. Oh, Gina, I need you to email me at my email address right here. I'm putting it in chat. Can you please send me a, in the subject line, put 4 slab holders / 4 easels. And then in the body of the message, please put your shipping address. And that's pretty much it. That way I know what I'm sending you. And then while that's going on, I'm going to show you what I've come up with so far. It's kind of basic, but I think it looks great. No, I wish I could do like shadowed lettering or something like that. Well, here's what I came up with. What do you think of that?
Pretty
I
sweet.
think it looks awesome. Huh?
It looks pretty sweet.
Now, this and these are those don't change. I just wish I could. There's something missing though.
Almost feels like there's a lot of just empty space below her name.
Yeah, and that's why I'm like,
Almost need like a
line of some sort.
like a pirate sword or.
I was just going to say the same thing.
Yep.
Would you like me to put a pirate? If I can find a flat pirate sword, do you want me to put a pirate sword under your name? Let me see. While I'm doing that, let me see if I can find one. I think I already
That or a
found
few
one.
coins scattered on the ground or something like that. That might be a little too intricate, though.
Coins are hard to print when they're that small.
Yeah.
The smaller you go, the crappier the detail gets, and then it just looks like more of a blob.
Yeah, it would have to be kind of like, a silhouette of anything instead of any detail.
Or I could do a cross skull bone, across the pirate bones, whatever, the skull and crossbones.
Yeah.
Let me do that.
Ooh,
Skull,
compass. That's a good idea.
crossbones. What's that? Ooh, a
I
compass.
said
Okay.
a compass or a shovel. Yeah.
Let me do pirate compass and see what that comes up with. Ooh. Look at this. I don't know. Never eat soggy waffles. Oh, Jesus.
You get a fortune cookie?
No, apparently this isn't. Well, dang it. That's not what I was hoping it would be. It's an actual functioning compass. Here's the tool compass. Do you want the tool compass? Or do you want oh, wait. No, I know which one you want. Here's a pirate stencil. Ah. I know. You're hearing me say these things, but you have no idea what I'm looking at. Okay, I'm going to download this one, and I'm just going to put it in there. Yeah, okay, let's go. The thing that sucks is I have to import it. Import. Oh. That sounds good too. What are you replying to? I don't even know what. To the pirate sword? Or skull and crossbones?
That was so crazy. Your video froze up for a minute, and the printer head there was positioned such that the entire print job there had disappeared behind it. I was like, whoa, what happened?
Okay. Yeah, see, I was like, just doing the owl right now.
Yeah.
It does one layer of the owl, and it's going to go. Oh, wait, no, it's doing. Oh, that's the lettering. That's why it's working its way down the lettering. If you ever watch that thing. That's got the most.
Yeah.
That's got the most action going on here.
Yeah.
It's like pushing and then pulling back and then pushing and then pulling back.
Yeah.
I always thought that was very interesting to watch. I'm like, how does it know to do that? But this program it knows. I'm like, oh. Okay. Oh, snap. Here we go. Snap. All right, I got to rotate it 100 degrees. Or whatever. 180. 180. Oh, this is so cool. Hold on. Up. Nope. Nope. 90 degrees. There we go. Hold on. Mm-hmm. Oh, perfect. You're gonna like this. Come on. Come on. Are you up on my chair? I think he was up on my chair. Yeah. What are you doing on my chair? What are you doing on my chair? Look at those sad eyes.
I know. Daddy, I love you.
Is that my pig? Give me my pig. Give me my pig. Get the pig. Get the pig. Give me the pig. Pig, 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 pig. Give me pig. Give me pig. Bring pig here. Bring him here. Pig. Pig. Right here. Over here. You can't see what I'm doing, but pig. Pig. Bring him here. Bring pig. Bring him over here. Come on. Bring me pig. Pig, 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 pig. All right, good enough. He hasn't played with the pig for a while now. Oh. Back on that. Neat. All right. What is that? Oh. Oh. What? That's not right. Ah. What is this? Come on. Why? No! You stupid piece of junk. Why is it not exactly one? It's like, this is stupid. Okay. Go up. No. I was trying to put it like this. Actually, I could probably fit. That'll work. That looks really good. How? Okay. Now, would you like a 90-degree? Let me see if I can do this. Okay. Yep. I'll just undo that. Okay, so this is what I came up with. Although I don't really care for it now that I think about it. What I can do is turn it so it's more like off center. Probably like that. Oh, crap. Oh, that's way too high. So that it's like something like that. You know what I mean? It doesn't have to be perfect. It can be a little off and whatnot.
Yeah. I don't know about you, but I was like that N right between the bottom of the A and the R looked really nice.
See, I was thinking maybe do this over by here, something like this, and maybe put a sword here or the crossbones. Probably a sword. I feel like because the compass is aiming towards the. Maybe I'll do this. So the compass.
There you go.
Come on, stop it. So the compass would be aiming north at the treasure.
Yeah.
Right. And then put a sword over here somewhere. You know, as if
You found it, you put your sword down, and you can just gotta open the chest or something like that. I don't know. Story time, you know? Give me a minute. Let me see what I can do. Pirate sword. Oh, I got an even better one.
Like a little cannon.
Now you're just doing too much. I got it.
His
Here we go.
peg leg.
Huh? Huh?
The little peg leg on there.
You're gonna love this one. What is this one? Compass, already got it. Treasure chest, already got it. Pirate owl. Nah. Okay, so I've gotta upload this one. Import. File. Heck with my, see that how it goes blink? That is telling me to go pound salt. Oh my God. That is a very large stencil. I wonder. Oh, I can't. I can't do that. It's a stencil, but if I reversed it, I have to dig into the bottom of it, or the base of it, a little bit. How can I reverse this? No, that doesn't work. Does not work.
Rock or a shipwreck, are you?
Mm. Ooh. Okay. 2D. Oh, snap. All right, here we go. I think I found it. I don't know if you like this image. I'm going to put it on here, and you can tell me if you like it. I think you will, though. I really do. I think you'll like it, because it's the first one I've seen. And just cuts out. I'm just not, whatever. Now, that treasure chest, compared to this, is like up to here. Well, you can't really see where I'm, like up to here. It's above this. So whatever you see here, it's taller than that. It's like pink, just by a little bit though. Oh my God. Holy cow. No. I don't know what I did. No. If I shrink your name down or move it out of the way, I can get the coolest thing ever in here. Oh my God, it almost works perfect.
I think I'm gonna move this, turn it just to turn up. I don't know what you think, but maybe you'll like it, maybe you won't. And he's done it again.
Stitch.
What do you
Hi,
want?
Stitch. Hi, Stitch.
Anyway, there is a pirate right there. See her? And a parrot right there. Patch, parrot, lady. Cleavage. Cleavage. Anyway, it sticks up a little bit. Sticks up a little bit off the thing.
Yeah.
It's like the letters. It's a little lower than the letters. I don't know. I just saw that and I was like, maybe I like that. Where'd she go? I'm back. My phone battery died.
Yeah, I might give her a chance to get back.
And the colors aren't what they are, so they would all be one color. This is just
Right.
changing the color so you can see it. See, might not be that detailed, but
Oh, there she is.
no. Okay.
Yeah, no.
Well, fine then. No. Here I'm trying to make it look really good.
I think she initially liked the idea of the sword.
Yeah, I just thought it was like searching
Oh,
for here, and it popped up. So I was like, oh, hey.
Yeah.
I looked up. I actually looked up a pirate hook, but that did not. show up. Let me go pirate sword. Sword. Mm-hmm. That does not look like a sword. Well, see, pirate swords, I swear to God, they did not look like a lot of, like, this is a good one. I don't know how big. Oh, Jesus, this is one you can actually use. You print this baby in pieces. Are you wanting an actual sword? Like, do you want to actually run around with this? Look. Copper.
Yep. Oh, well, look at
Yeah, you assemble it.
that.
Like, you trying to have a real sword here? Or just
The
I'm
kids
gonna-
would like that at my house.
This is 9 thing files.
Oh my God.
Yeah. There's 1 piece, 2 piece, 3 piece. I think I gotta download this. I honestly think I gotta download this and make this, and then, oh God, no! Oh, I hate when they do this. They don't put any support struts, so like parts that are sticking out. If it doesn't have anything to print against, it'll just and it'll go nowhere. So like this whole file, like 90% of it is not going to work. The handle mostly. Looks like. Anyway, whatever. We'll keep going. That's a full-size pirate sword. That's not what I was looking for. I was looking for a miniature version of that. And stylized sword. Let's view it in 3D, I guess. Oh, I don't have the plug-in. Well, we got me.
I'm gonna drop you a link in the chat.
Yeah, go ahead. I can't click on it.
Okay.
Hold
Oh,
on.
you can't.
Hold on. I had to wait for it to show up on YouTube. There it is. What is this?
Oh, just a couple other swords.
Oh. Yeah, I
It's
found one.
kind of simple, but yeah.
Download. That's, you suck. You want me to pay for you, and I'm not paying for you. I don't pay for. No. No, 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 no.
Ah, a cutlass. That's what we're looking for.
Yeah, that's what I just. That's what I just found, and it was a really good one. But I might be stuck with no sword because I can't find one. Found a sword, but it's not a pirate sword, so forget that.
No.
Let's see here. I could put a pirate flag. Oh, pirate ship. The pirate ship wheel. I could actually print that out on there. Pirate medallion. Let me try this one. Nope, that's the one that makes you pay for it. Ooh! Download. Nope, gotta pay for it. Forget it.
Yes, it is, Partridge. That's me.
Is there a skull with cross? Yeah, I'm gonna have to search that because this is not coming up with anything that I can. Skull and bones. I gotta hit the bathroom. Give me a second. Ooh.
Yeah, there's a few of those out there, but I don't know. We'll see what. Once a pirate dead next to the chest, like he guarded it till death. Ooh. It's very vivid and graphic. Looks like there's some skull with crossed swords. Jolly Roger type thing. Ooh.
I'm back. Sorry about that. He left his pig in here. Pink. Let's see here. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, dang it! It's all. It's a bunch of pieces. Skull and bones in the form. Ooh. No, that's not. That's in the. There we go. Oh my god. This has got to do it. I don't know how big this is going to be, but if I can print this, holy crap!
Yeah.
All right, let me import.
I threw another one out there for you. It's pirate and cross swords. Just an idea.
Second to get to there. It is. Let me. No. That's pretty sweet. What is that? Let me see here. Okay, do this. I'm gonna back this up. I have a feeling it's gonna be a giant freaking thing. What is a stencil? I almost want to say this is called a Jolly Roger.
Yep. Pretty much what it's considered. People take this idea and go a lot of different directions with it. It's pretty darn cool. My favorite's the t-shirt that has the skull, the crossed swords, and the word pirate underneath it. Like, no kidding. Really? It's a pirate? Thanks for letting me know.
Wait, what? Oh, here we go. Let's see. Don't know how that would work. Oh, I know how it would work. Hold on. That's more like it. Shrink it down. Now, are you okay with your name being part of the, like, I think it would look pretty cool if it is kind of mixed in there, but maybe not. Hold on.
I teased Plumber Stacker about melting a Morgan last night. He didn't take it so well. Him and Texas Joe.
There. That's about the best I can do. So if that's not enough, I don't know what to tell you. Oh. Hold on.
Oh, that's got depth on it too, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's all.
Oh, that's nice. That could look pretty darn good.
Yep. How's that, Gina? Gina? You there? Gina?
Psst, Gina R, where are you? Psst, hello.
Partridge likes it.
I'm looking at you. Where'd you go? I see you.
Well, let me know. Is there a line to start designing mine? No, not really. I mean, I can design it at any company. Is that what you want to go with there, Gina? Is that your final answer? You got the compass aiming north at the treasure chest. You have the cross Jolly Roger / 3D bones and skull. and your name. And then, yeah, as far as the line, no, not really. I don't start designing until payment is made for items, mostly because, you know, that's time, and time is money, all that. Um, but yeah, if you want me to make it, all you got to do is pre-order, basically, and I'll start designing it. But I'm not going to print anything until you give me the go-ahead. But Gina, is that okay? So that's a yes. As far as the easels, the basic easel I have, let me do this, and I'm gonna copy. I'm gonna go back to window. Hold on. The basic easels are super basic. This is the basic easel. Play, nothing. That is all they do. Is that what you want? Just a bland easel. It'll hold up to a 2-ounce coin, by the way, as it sits there. Yes, I can do an open chest. If you want, there are some models where they've got coins in them. I just don't know how detailed. No, this is for Gina. She's getting 4 easels, but I want to make sure that she wants the base easels. Those are $3. What you see here. If you want me to add something like if you see in the corner there, I had pulled his piece off of here. You know, it was here like this, and then I put the letters on it. Well, actually, best way to do it. 1, 2, 3. We should have done this. See? Dunk.
Back in the corner you go.
Yeah. What was I saying here? Okay, yeah. These are very easy to print. They don't take long at all. Now, I have a bunch of colors. As far as the treasure chest / slab, this is bone white. So anything that has bones would look really good. The problem is I can't print this in bone white, this in black. You know what I mean? I would have to separate this from this, print this, glue it on here, which I don't really do right now. But if you wanted it done, it would cost more, obviously. But I haven't even begun to go down that route. But bone white, as you can see, it's a little washed out, is closest to bone. But I don't know how well that would look for the treasure chest and or this part looks fine. I'll show you one that's just basically letters in the thing. It looks fine. This is the very first one I ever made. So as far as the holder, it looks fine. The treasure chest should look fine. You can paint it too. You can paint it if you want to make it look really cool. And then if you're really getting fancy, my daughter does awesome painting. Wink, wink. She might be able to paint it for a very, 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 very low fee. She loves painting stuff. In fact, give me a second. I'll show you something she painted just because I asked her to see what she could do.
I think Partridge is sold. Squirrel.
Squirrel. I asked her to paint this.
Nice.
I mean, there's some spots where she was rushing, but for the most part, she did a really good job. Whoever this person is,
Got him.
yeah, I'm going to report him anyway.
Yeah. I usually do that as well.
But anyway, yeah, you can paint them. I want to watch it be born. The easel or this? Because that's almost done. All it's doing now is these edges. And then this is done. That's done. That one's almost done. And then that will be the last of the 3 militaries. 1, 2, yeah, 3 military. Everything but the easels will be the only thing left. I can see a little bit of stringing on those letters there on coins. But can you see them there? The little string going across OINS.
No,
You can't see it. It's right there.
not really. Okay, yeah, I see a little bit.
That's what happens when it moves too fast. It starts stringing a little bit. They come right off.
Yeah.
But that's why I normally slow the printer down so it doesn't do that. Yes. A painted squirrel. Oh, here's one that I made for Muscle Shell, who just happens to be here. We're gonna. I hope you like it. It took me 20 minutes to design. I don't know if you were in here. Brian was in here. I don't know why I started tinkering with this, but Muscle Shell. Shell, cowboy hat,
No.
mustache, glasses.
Nice.
I will eventually print this, by the way.
Oh, please do.
What else do I got?
That's too good.
And then this one I want to make for myself.
Ah,
Just because you have to give it a base for it to print right. And this thing comes with no base. So I'm like, just shove it in the bottom of a Diamond D thing.
yeah.
But I'm going to look for one that's where you can actually open it and whatnot.
Yeah. When you get that one figured out, let me know. That's I may have a kid or two that might like to get their hands on one of those.
And then I found this one. This one, I think, Brian. Oh, where'd it go? Well, that didn't work. Never mind. Scratch that idea. All right, so how do I do? Oh, I gotta export this.
Partridge
Yeah,
is
here.
asking about cost.
What's that?
No, Partridge is asking about cost of his ideas.
I
Probably an email.
don't remember what he wanted. I know it was the man in the moon or man in the mountain face.
Yeah, cost of coin in capsule holder with channel name and an
Hold on.
open chest with a skull on side with a compass on the right.
Graphic cost of a hold on. Coin and capsule holder. My coin and capsule holder. Coin and capsule. This is what I think of when you say that. Coin and capsule Or are you talking about a slab, graded slab? Because this is what I would call a capsule. So are you talking? Oh. Look where it landed.
Nice catch.
Yeah. See, these are good catchers when you drop coins. Are you talking about this or that? A or B? Okay, not for slab. So you're talking about this. How exactly would you want it to hold this? Straight up and down, or laying like laying down and it like slotted in there. You know what I mean? Like if it was this would have a hole in it, and you could just slide it in there. You just shove it in there, like you know, vertical or pressing it in. Because I have yet to make anything for pressing it in. As you can tell, some of these, this one doesn't have it. This one has it. I put a little indentation right there. You can see it, so that you could set a coin on here and it wouldn't easily roll off. But that really didn't work all that well. So I don't think it's showing it on this one very well. But it wasn't that deep, so it really didn't help. Like, no in upright. What does that mean? I'm lost on that. I'm sorry.
I think he's like no comma in upright.
So he wants it in an upright holder. Want it to look a little like Gina's. Okay, that's a slab holder base. That's a slab holder is what I made for her. You want it to have the what did it say? A skull on a side with a compass. Skull on one side, compass on the other. Then you want a vertical capsule holder. I mean, I could make one where you go like this, where it's like, you know, just straight down with like two little slots kind of sticking up, and you just slide this down in it, which ironically I have Blackbeard here. Someone could lean them on to show up the coins and get. Oh, well then that would basically be this, but I mean you can put a coin or two in there. I don't know how many coins I have around me. I'll use these as an example. Like you could do that, you know, and put the treasure chest in there, something like that. But
is your little bone white 2 skull item there? Is that a slab holder or is that?
This is for slabs. But you can set a coin in there. It has the ability to almost basically roll out of there. Yeah, it's not going to bother that. It's got little edges, but it's not meant for a coin.
Yeah,
because there's no bars sticking up to stop it.
Yeah, the easels are almost what, you know, when I thought about an encapsulated coin like that, it would be like, more for easels to display it.
Yeah, a coin easel will hold a coin. I don't know, and it just burst it.
Oh my God, I've been here long enough to actually watch it start and finish.
See the string going, well, you can't see it easily, but there's a string going right across there. Can you see it?
I think so, yeah.
Real light.
It's gone.
Right. So, yeah. See, it still does that weird burning right there. Not burnt, but it's like it's a little too hot right there or something.
Oh.
Right there.
Oh well. It's facing away from me.
Yeah. Well, off to
Yep.
the right.
Yep. That's what mine will look like.
All right, so there's that one. Now, I gotta let it cool down just for a bit.
How hot is that surface?
It's 54 degrees
Oh, okay.
Celsius.
Ah.
So it gets up to about 130 degrees, I think.
I was going to say right around 130, 140.
I think. Hey Siri, what is 60 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit?
60 degrees Celsius is 140 degrees Fahrenheit.
There you go.
Boom.
Oh God, why? Why? Ah. All right, you know what? Okay, so there's your easel. Well, you can't see it, but it's right there, the one that's highlighted. Now I gotta go back, preheat the PLA. This is the part I hate. Why does that sound like?
What was that crazy word that that your little display there said last night? I was teasing you about. It says don't do this or.
I guess. How much you want to bet I'm gonna have to get a new fan for this thing soon? I just know it. Just watch. It's gonna be like something else is gonna go wrong. It's my luck. All right, so I'm gonna have you watch this. I'm gonna have you watch it. Back this up. So I gotta pull this little doohickey out of right here. This little gap to get this hose out of here because it's like one of those high pressure deals. Gotta pull this.
It's a little. Yeah, there you go.
Little loose, you know. You got to push this in, pull this real carefully, like real slow, and it doesn't always want to come out. There it goes. You got to pull it back just some, and as you pull it, it's pulling it up out of here. So it's pulling the green up out of there a bit. Pull it back. You have to cut it. Fun stuff. This is the part I hate. You got to shove it back in there. Right? Get it back in there. Then you got to squeeze this, pull that out, re-spool, break your back because you're leaning over this thing the whole time. Where's my tape? I got to find some tape. Tape up your string on the loop here. See right here. Before you put it away. A whole big process. Then you gotta find the color you want. You wanted black, right?
Well, we were talking about maybe doing a different color. I don't know. What color do you think would work better? If they were yours.
A lighter color. Either red, light blue, yellow. I haven't used pink or lime green or gold. Any one of those three colors would be not only bright, but you would see the lettering very easily.
What about the bone white? Would that work?
I mean, I can do it. It's going to look like this. I mean, I will say this. You already have bone white. These in bone white. So I mean, in my opinion, I would pick a color you don't have. But that's me because I like changing it up. But if you want bone white, we can do bone white.
You got that light blue though, like what you got in the background.
No, this or that.
The one straight behind there.
This. Oh wait, hold on. Actually,
With
you
the
can kind of see through it. So these are the two different. You got glass light blue and light blue. You want light blue. Hold on. Kind of washed out there, but
Yeah. What's the one on the bottom?
this is glass light blue. It's a little more to. This is costs a little bit more, but you can see right through it. Whereas this one's, you can kind of see through it, but not really. Not when you're looking straight at it. When you're looking straight at it, you see that.
Yeah.
Versus this, you can see right through it, and you can see the layers.
What if, let's see, and you've taken and put my channel name on the back of the easel, right?
In the front. So when you put the coin on there, let me bring up the design, and you'll see what.
Yeah.
Hold on 1 second.
Where it's on the upright part of the easel, right?
Hold on 1 second. Basically, this is what it looks like. Can you see it? You look like you. I don't know if you're looking at the screen or looking down.
Oh. Yep.
Hold on,
Yeah,
let me do
I
this.
see it.
Okay, now I can see your face.
Yeah,
it's very basic because once you put a coin there, you're not really going to see anything.
Well, that's kind of what I was sitting here thinking is what if we took that part off, just kept it with the basic easel design, and then did it in that kind of, that kind of cooler looking blue.
If you want to do it like this, and in the blue, the see-through blue or the light blue?
Yeah. The see-through.
See-through blue. If you left it like this, then it wouldn't cost any extra because then I'm not printing all this.
Let's just do that then. That makes more sense to me. That way I kind of get the cool color and I'm not hiding something that's going to cost you material.
Yeah. Okay. 1 second. Let me.
Yep.
Oh, export. STL. What is this going to call it? This is going to call it. Come on. Why is this doing this to me? God, why?
Do we got to pay for the pain? Just checking. Oh.
The pain? No, hold on.
Pain always costs.
Easel. Now I got to bring up. Minimize this for a second. Hold on. So you want the clear glass blue?
Yeah.
Because you're not like this is one of those ones where it looks great, but you can't see words for nothing. Unless.
And with no words, it's not that big a deal.
It's a pain in the butt sometimes. Getting it to go into the machine. It's just absolute nightmare sometimes.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, GNR.
All right, so there's that.
I love the skull on her design.
God.
That's going to be awesome.
Wait, what? Huh?
Oh, the skull that you put on her design, that's going to look great.
Oh. Yeah. Partridge, I will see what I can do as far as... What was it that you wanted? I don't have my screen up because I'm trying to bring this up real. Oh, the coin. Oh, sorry. If you want easel open. Okay, so let me show you this. These are the basic easels. These are the cheap. These. Oh, wait. Provides it better and more. No. Learn more. Bring up. Okay. So I'll learn that later. But for now, so this is the easel. As you can see, let me. Right. These are $3 as they sit. I can, if I hollow out initials here or numbers or whatever, if I hollow it out, I'm not really going to change the price on it because it's taking away from the material. But you got a little bit of room to hollow out something, some small design in here. When you slice it, it does this to it. Bloop. Now you can see the layers. Here's how it looks. Right? That's the base layer, and it builds it up.
Oh, that's cool to see.
Yeah, that's what this program does. Sorry, I know it's not showing at all. So it just gives you an idea of what it does there.
I'm not terribly worried about putting anything in there. I mean, it's going to be covered by a coin anyway.
Yeah, let me pop this in here and get the file in here. Back over here. Seems like every time I do something with my computer, this thing's like refreshing the stream. It's like, there we go. That's the little thumb drive. Then we go down to, we go back, print. Yeah, and here we go. Here's what I do. See how I got it loose right here? I pull on it, get some loose in here so it doesn't snap like it did before. Now, all you got to do is wait for this thing to start printing. You're going to get to see your easel being made. New comments. Hold on.
I'm good, Partridge. You have a clear gold color. Ooh.
No. I have clear, I have watermelon, clear, glass watermelon, and glass blue. There's a bunch of different glass colors, but I haven't gotten them all. I got as many as I've got the ones that I thought would look the best. And so far, the see-through, oh, dang it, stupid thing, get the hell out of my way. The clear blue is, I love it because you can, you can see my, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I love that you can see the layers in between there.
That's nice.
Oh, so this one is going to start out green and then fade into blue. So like the base of it, like this much of the base of it is going to be, well, maybe not even that much. Like about that thick of the base should be green and then the rest will be blue. But like this is where I should have done a poker chip, but I forgot there was green still in the tube. But if you don't, if you, this one here will be, I'll just put it aside since there's no name on it. I'll just use it for one of my own coins. I leave this puppy print at full speed because these are like, these crank out quick. This is the clear blue. This is the clear blue here. That's what the clear blue looks like, Partridge.
Nice. Yeah.
I mean, if you hung it in front of a light source, you know, now if you look down at it, I think it looks cool no matter where you look at it.
Yeah.
Although, I got to say, I like the rainbow a little bit better. The fact that it glistens in the light
Ooh,
really makes
It
the
does
letters and the makes everything all the foreground kind of like a Morgan. How the field pushes the image forward.
ooh,
You know what I mean?
yeah.
Oh, look, and it holds them.
They can, yeah, they're self-holding. Nice.
They stand themselves up. All right, now I think we're cooking here. Let's see. Oh, yeah. I bet you I'm going to have to buy a new fan for this. Right now it's being quiet, but it was making a lots of noise a minute ago.
Ah.
See how fast that's printing?
Yeah.
Like,
I
these
guess
don't
when
take
it's-
long at all. They're only like
Yeah.
this tall. So, like,
Well, for the most part, it's just laying down a continuous bead.
it's already on the second or third layer.
Yeah.
And there's, I think, 60 layers. But it goes so fast. Like,
Yeah.
hold on. As soon as it moves from doing that, it'll be done with that layer. There it is.
Hmm.
All right, that's the whole layer. Done. Needs a little oil. Well, it's a bearing oilless fan, but yeah. What's the clear look like? I haven't used it yet, but I'll show you what the looks like. See? No. See, copper, look at how the clear looks.
Ooh, that's amazing.
Yeah, no. I haven't opened it, so it's kind of hard to see it, I guess.
How much for that one?
Yeah. So, like, it looks like it's got some color, but it's not. It's very clear. I just haven't. It's shrink wrapped, so I haven't opened it yet. So I don't know what it's going to look like. It'll look like this. But it's called. This one. It says Pet G. So this has to be cooked at 225 to 240 degrees Fahrenheit. Hey Siri, what is 240 degrees whatever into Fahrenheit?
246 degrees Celsius is 474.8 degrees Fahrenheit.
Woo, doggy, that's hot. So yeah, this one is definitely going to cost more to print because that's going to kick my electric bill up. Like, holy cow. That's the hottest one I've ever thought about using.
That's for the clear?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, same with the rainbow. That's the same. It takes a lot more to print it. Same with the glass. The glass actually, when the glass is going in here, it has to run hotter. So like right now, I'm turning up the temperature on the nozzle because it has to start. It's going to start spitting the blue in here any minute. But once it does, it needs to be hot enough to be able to push it through. That's the only thing I hate about the really cool filaments. What the heck? Hold on. Sorry about that. That was my neighbor. Can I be the first to try on clear? I don't know if you want to try it on. I mean, I guess I could, like, make a road trip and then wrap you up in it. I don't know what that would do. I know I'm being a smartass. I mean, yeah, I guess so. What do you want? Do you want to do an easel? I mean, we can do that. That's an easy thing that's cheap, and if it looks like crap, you won't have spent too much money. Yeah, it is. American Eagle, I'll take my easels in glass blue too. Okay. So, all right, give me a second. Let me do something because I have to. All right, so we're going to change this to glass. Hold on. Yeah. Glass blue. Printing. Printing. I'm trying to edit. Printing. Printed. So, 3 of these. All right, so Kayla, maybe order. Okay. Kayla was talking about ordering some too. So we got Gina R wants 4 coin slabs. Was it 4 and 4? Yeah. What? Wait. What color was the coin slabs? I don't recall that. Gina, could you remind me what you wanted your coin slab color? I honestly cannot remember. My neighbor calling me just like wiped my brain out. Coin slabs, slab holders, total 4. Made a video. I'll check it out in a second here. What plan am I had now to get in your head? Coin slabs in blue. So you want everything in blue or light blue? What color blue? I have light blue and glass light blue or glass blue. Just light blue, glass blue. So you want easels or in glass blue. Coin slab is light blue then? Not this, but you want them in this. This is glass blue, this is light blue. You want it in light blue?
I think that's where she was going. But,
I think so. I just want to make sure because I'm putting it on my text file right now that keeps me.
Yeah, I see earlier she talked about the glass blue for the easels, so I think she's probably talking about the light blue for the slab.
Yeah. Can you see the blue on it? Can you see the blue yet?
Yeah, starting to show up.
So like the very bottom of the leg, as you can see, is actually 2 layers because the leg gets smaller and then it goes up.
Yeah.
So that works out great because now you can see the clear, distinct change, and it gets skinnier as it does it. It just happened to work out perfect like that.
Yeah.
And every once in a while that does that, and it's really cool.
Don't rule me out. Don't rule me out wanting to keep that one.
If you wanted to be part of your easels, that's fine. I don't like it. Doesn't bother me. I just figured you might not want it because it's 2 different colors.
But
if you like it, I just assume you wouldn't like it because green and blue is not really those 2 colors clash worse than Titans.
Yeah.
Gina, I don't know if you heard me, but I'll type it. Glass blue or light blue for your. Oh, she answered. Never mind. Easels in glass blue and coin slab in light. Okay.
There we
Coin
go.
slab holders.
That it is, Partridge.
Light
It would be.
blue.
You have to title your stream differently: 3D printing and consultations.
What?
3D printing and consultations.
Yeah. Give me a minute. I have to run. I'm gonna put this on mute for a second. I gotta run my daughter to the fast food joint right up the street here. She's blowing my phone up. I'm gonna grab her Taco Bell real quick.
That's all right.
Obviously this thing's going, so you get to be mesmerized by this. I'm gonna put on a little bit of my what do you call it? Oh, by the way, let me put this up for two. I'm gonna put up the link for the chat in case anyone wants to come up and chat via.
Yeah.
Well, actually, you know what? I don't know how I'm going to do that if they click on it when I'm gone. If you want to come up on and chat on microphone, click it right now, and I'll add you to the stream, and then you can chat with Copper while I'm running to grab my daughter or something to want to swing a chalupa to New Hampshire. I mean, I can. I'm off tomorrow. If you want to pay my gas, I got you. And I'll bring the Camaro too, so I'll be there quickly.
Ooh. You will arrive.
Here, Partridge. Yeah. I'll do this for you. I'll show you which one I'm talking about.
Yeah, if Gina or Partridge wants to come up and chat while he's gone, keep me company.
That's what I'll bring your chalupa in.
That's a chalupa in style.
Oh God, I love this car. It beats it. Even though that one looks pretty good, it still kicks its butt. But what was great is the wing that this had is the same exact wing. Up there's Partridge. Still kicks its butt. Hello.
Hey, Partridge.
What's happening?
Don't forget to mute your YouTube. It's reverbing.
Is that my? I don't, oh, whoops. Hold on.
Yeah, because you'll be able to hear us on both, and YouTube's or
There we go.
microphone is picking up YouTube.
Post out on YouTube. I don't need YouTube side. Sorry about that.
Oh, that's okay. All right, Copper, Partridge. I'm gonna run to grab my daughter whatever she wanted, and a chalupa apparently.
I'd get one just to put it on the screen and say, mmm.
I'm gonna do this since there's not been a lot of it.
I've been known to do stuff like that a few times here and there.
What is that?
That's good.
Oh, here we go. Haven't been able to show a lot of this.
I need to get myself a machine like this. I'll tell you what, I could stare at that all day.
I don't have an easel yet, but as soon as that puppy's done printing, I'll have one to put this one in.
You're just going to hang that silver out there for us, huh?
Yep, just going to put a little more out there. There's this silver.
I'm going to be looking for a 47 Walker, to add on to my ring collection.
A 47 Walker? 47 Walker. Is that rare?
I think it's Walker, isn't it? 47?
I don't know. I think that's.
I'm going by my parents' birthdays, like their birth years. So, my parents were 51, but his wife now is.
Yes, because the first Benji was 48.
Huh?
the last Walker I think would have been 47. The first Benji was 48. I actually have a
I'll be
Benji
looking for a
48
walker
Benji.
then.
So yeah, you would be looking. You'd be looking
Yep.
for a.
Now, it's because that's the last year of the walkers. Is there anything special about those I should watch out for?
I don't think so, but I would definitely Google it just to make sure.
Okay.
I don't know much about walkers other than I think a 20 is rare. I think
Yeah.
a 20
I'll do it.
a 20S or a 20D.
Yeah.
That's about all I know about walkers.
Yeah.
I don't know. I like the really rare coins, like the Merc Dime 16D.
Yeah.
You know, the 31S penny, the 14D, only because they are so the 1909 SVDB, only because their profit per face value,
Yeah.
is astounding.
Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? And no matter what grade you get it, it's still what is it, G409
Yeah.
SVDB,
Yeah.
$600 or something like that
Yeah.
Yeah.
for a penny.
It's
Bring
crazy.
me one of those.
Yep.
I've got a huge bucket of coins. I've never. While I started looking at it, I did about 2 gallons of them. And I could barely move my hands afterwards, and I really didn't find anything that I know of in there other than a few Wheaties.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna mute my stream here.
All right.
Sounds good. No, I don't see anything in the 47 Ds.
I might even have it. I have to look through my stuff. I'm
40
still on the stage of trying to get one of everything. And then after that, I decide, as I'm doing this, I may not do like nickels. I haven't been a big nickel collector.
Okay.
So I tend to, if I find a coin I like, and then I find someone who likes other things that I have that I haven't sold myself on yet, I do a little trading here and there, do whatever to get it so I can get what I need,
Yep.
In this case, it was just that ring thing I was trying to do for Christmas. It just didn't happen for Christmas. Partially my fault, and then the other, I haven't heard from Rocky Mountain Bear for a little while, so hopefully he's okay.
I see.
But
the 46 Walker has a double die reverse that takes even a G4 from about a $16 coin up to about a 50.
Wow.
Yep. So must be a little bit
I'm
rare.
hoping for one that, like the first coin that got sent for my mom's, the 51, was sent from Donna Helton to Rocky Mountain Bear. Rocky Mountain Bear says to me on an email, he says, I don't think I can I don't think I can put a hole in this coin, which I had to appreciate when a guy who puts holes in coins for a living says, I can't do it to this coin. I listened to what he had to say, And he says, I think this has got a special error on it, and the coin is in way too good a condition. I don't want to be the one to ruin this coin. And he said, so what are we going to do? And I was like, I had already bought the ones from you guys. So I didn't worry about it. I said, I've already bought 3 that I can use for that. It's not a big deal. And I just never heard back. So I'm waiting to hear from him soon, hopefully.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's I'm just looking to see what Eagle put out there in front of us. He finds silver, he likes to show it. There it is. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Take that stuff with you to the fast food and show it to them.
Every now and again, it's fun to tip somebody that way. And they kind of look at you like you're nuts.
We got him out of radio silence.
Yeah. Well, I'm waiting for Kira to be ready to go to the thing. Are you ready? Are you sure? All right. Let me know if you. I'm gonna leave my microphone unmuted, but I'm gonna leave in the Camaro, and when I get back, you tell me if you heard me leave. I just wonder if the microphone will pick it up.
Someone's in love.
Oh, I love this car.
Yeah, I bet. Hey, nothing wrong with that, man. That's how I was with my Jeep.
I'll be right back.
As long as his neighbors can handle it.
Yep. My Jeep sounded more like a stock NASCAR, but it man did it. It's a monster. And it was done right, you know. It was totally done right, but it was
Good deal.
Yeah.
This is going to look interesting when it's done.
now this is the easel, you guys call them?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, basically just a little coin easel. Yep, there it is.
That's pretty cool. I like
think
what
that
Gina
idol-
R was getting done there. I think if I could have along the same lines as something like that with the like an open chest with just a little depression in there. It doesn't have to have any detail because I would literally take silver shot and pour it in
Yep.
to make it look like shiny, you know, precious metals of some type.
Yep.
For that matter, I could take all the small BBs and smack them with a hammer and turn them all into what looks like coins.
Yep.
And just load it in there as part of a display, you know?
That would look pretty cool.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And then to have some like skeleton kind of half buried. And what I was thinking is if he can drop his 3D program into the part that's already being built as the base and have
Yep.
some of the bones sticking out, but you won't see the whole body. You'll just see some of the bones where they would be in a high spot and the skeleton and the, you know, the skull. So
Yeah.
it looks like the guy waited there right till the end, holding on to that, you know, box.
He's kind of been buried. You know,
Yeah,
by
yeah.
the
Well,
sand
like
or
yeah,
something
the
like
the
that.
sand kind of just went over him after he died, you know. But
Yep.
but you'll see maybe the arms coming up and holding on to the, you know, holding on to the edge or something, or I don't know.
Yeah.
I was
Oh,
thinking
that's kinda
something like
cool.
that, and the compass. I always love compasses. There's just something about them I've always loved. So
Yeah.
but that can be on the other side on the right. I have a long ass name though, so I don't know. I'm gonna have to really do something about that, I guess. 'Cause Partridge Family Prospecting might have a hard time fitting on there and have all that other stuff on there.
That could be a challenge. The
I mean, if we have to make it a little longer, I'm cool with it being longer. I'd like it to hold 3-4 coins that are in capsule. You know, most of the ones I get are in capsules, not all of them, but
Yeah.
some of them.
Yeah, they. I had to tease him a little bit on my slab stands there. He did not capitalize the O in owl.
Oh,
I guess it was a spatial thing
yeah.
to where the capital O would be taking up just enough extra space that he dropped it down to lowercase. I so was ready to tease him, and he's like, "Is that the last slab holder?" Yeah. Did you notice the mistake? Just grill him a little bit like that. Oh, we got a bot.
I was gonna say
Always
I'm on the StreamYard side now. I can't shut it down.
Yeah, I got him.
You do? Okay.
Yeah. See, on my stream, I've incorporated some sound effects when mods are taking care of those guys. It's I don't have it queued up right now, but basically a shotgun blast and then Pac-Man dying. So, and then I've in addition to keeping a account of the finds we have out of a box, I've also put bot kills up there as a stat.
Nice.
I figured let's have fun with it if they're going to be a pain in the butt.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that puppy prints pretty quick for those.
Yeah, it does look like it's moving.
Yeah, it looks like
There was a
he's
lot more detail when you're having
Yeah.
the name and stuff put in. It's a lot more detail.
Yeah, and you have, if the letters aren't continuous, then it's basically
Yeah.
doing a letter, move, doing a letter.
Can it do other fonts as well? Do you know, like, can it do, like an Old English or Gaelic or?
I think his base package that he has right now,
Yeah.
has like 3 fonts, but you can do a lot of texturing to them.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, like you can have it very, very right angle look as it comes up off the base, or it can be rounded over the sides and kind of look a little more marshmallowy or something like that.
Yep.
But 3 basic fonts and with a lot of liberty to make changes there. So this actually isn't going to be too bad, but I do like that clear blue.
Is that what is going on there right now? Is that the clear blue?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, that'll look pretty unique there. I don't know where you're at, but it's starting to get late for me.
What's that?
Yeah, I don't know where you're at, but it's starting to get a little late for me.
It's I'm in New Hampshire, so it's 1 a.m.
Oh, it's even later. We're such night owls.
Yep, for sure. Honestly, I just realized that I've been subscribed to him for a long time, but I haven't. I didn't have the bell hit so that I would get all his notifications.
Yep.
So I'm looking at him going, why am I not getting this notification? I see that these guys are on. And I came on and I went over there and hit the bell and I realized, oh shit, didn't have the little things onto it. So I clicked that. So hopefully I never know when people are going on sometimes till after I've missed it. So I thought, well, I'll come by and check with him, see what's going on, see how close he is to having time to throw one together for us. It'd be fun to sit there and watch it be done. That's the neat part.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. The slab holder that was being done in green, that took every bit of 2 hours plus.
Wow.
To do. And I think I forget if that's the last slab holder that he's doing for me or not,
Yep.
but I got like 4 of them in gray, 3 of them in that green, and then 3 of them in the bone white.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I like the bone white ones.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I almost feel like that way it gives you a good base. If you wanted to paint them up too, you could.
Yeah. I'm probably looking at least taking a like a Sharpie or something like that to blacken the letters on the gray ones.
Yeah.
Make them pop a little bit, or
It does. It
paint
almost
or
makes it
whatever.
look like that Superman. You know, like that Superman thing where it comes to the end, but it's never clear. It's always like you got that end that pipe to it.
Yeah. Well, this is a great little side thing that he's got going on besides just the coins. Plus, he's lucky as hell.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's been finding silver so much.
Really.
Oh yeah.
In his he does half roll. He does the roll out hunts, right?
Yeah. He does that, and he doesn't get a lot of people that buy the chance to keep what he finds. Whereas that's pretty much primarily what I do.
Yeah.
So like the 72D no FG that I found last night while I was going back looking at DDO possibilities for Woozy bought the whole box from me on Sunday. Not only did we find plenty of good things in his box, I think 440s, and he ended up getting like 390s from me and a couple nickels and dimes and all that kind of stuff. He also got a 74 DDO, 74D DDO during the stream. Well, I don't look at all the DDO possibilities during the stream. It would just take forever. But what I do is I set them aside, organize them, and then I'm able to whip through a whole box worth of them in about an hour. And down near the end, I usually save the 72Ds for the very end because there's a lot of them, but it's just put them down the microscope and you're looking at a no FG. If you even see a hint of it, move on. It's not what you're looking for. And probably in the last 10 out of about 80 of these, I put one under there and it's just like there is not even a trace of it. That's exactly what you want.
Yeah.
So that I basically got to email him and say, oh, by the way, we're going to be adding this to your already impressive stack of stuff. You basically just paid for your box.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Little part of me was hoping that maybe he'd say, you know what, why don't you keep it? But no, his response was, I might need to send that one in. I'm like,
You right?
yeah, I know. But it's been, a lot of fun to be able to do this, so no big deal.
Guess who's back
Hey,
again?
yeah.
I don't know if you could hear it.
AEH. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Da-da-da-da. It's not even like that was my. You can't age me by that.
I'm gonna quit calling him AEH and just call him SSP. 6 Silver Puppy.
Silver what?
6 Silver Puppy. He's just been too lucky lately.
Yeah, you could say that. This was out of 10 rolls I found at the bank. Well, there was 21. I gave one away. Well, come on now. I'm giving the stuff away.
Yeah, I've had that kind of luck with pennies, finding wheat pennies, but not silver.
Yeah, I can't explain it. There's a guy at work that says he hates working with me in the regard that I knock on doors and set people up with free estimates for windows, doors, siding, sliders, all that crap. So basically, I just go up to the door with Window Nation, and you got some old windows. You ever thought about getting a price? That's all I say. On a daily basis, I find at least one person, and our minimum company average is one a day. I'll either find one or two or three or four in a day's time. Well, when it's winter, all I have to do is get one, and then the rest of my day I can just putz around and do nothing.
Love you.
Love it. So all I do is go after that one, but I find it on literally the first house. Like today, I knocked 3 houses. The first one, no answer. The second one, lady's like, no thanks. Third one's like, sure. And I was like, okay, I'm done for the day. And my buddy struggles throughout the whole day, and he's like, I hate you. Why does this happen? And I'm like, I don't know. It just makes sense to people.
Yeah.
That looks cool. You can see the green front, the green inside the blue, like right there.
That
I can
does.
see
That,
through it.
It's almost like sneakers.
oh, yeah.
I think you got to start doing them like that on purpose.
It was very hard to get it to work like that.
Well,
Yeah.
might be worth it. Might be able to charge an extra $1 for that shit.
All right, Copper, you heard him.
I'm
look-
cheap. I'll go with the all blue.
Like that is a perfect layer. Like
That
the
is,
blue-
isn't it?
I couldn't do that again if I tried. This is definitely a one-off. Like, you're not going to get that again. I'm never going to be able to do that. Just watch. That's why I was doing these.
You heard him say it. Now, at this point, you may not want to keep that for yourself. You might want to upsell that mother thing for one-off. I mean, it's never going to be made again.
Yeah.
Like these, I only used the poker chip to get rid of what's in the tube.
Ah,
And that's why, like, these are all double-sided.
ah.
Yeah.
So, which way did I start? I started red, and I had to do something in blue, and I had to do something in bone white or gray. This is gray. Oh, here it goes. Steel ringer, steel ringer, then copper, copper. And because I didn't do a poker chip, there's that would have been the next poker chip. It was almost done. It's doing like the last little bit.
I was going to say, when you get that scraped off there, I guess I'm going to have to make a decision. Do I keep
mean
the
I'm
one
not
on?
gonna-
Or,
I'm sorry, my daughter got Taco Bell, so
oh,
So that piece is going to have grease marks on it. No biggie. That's where your
That-
discount comes
that
in.
piece.
yeah. Barely hold a coin.
No, I'd use this hand to pick it up.
Give it a
That looks
putty
really
knife.
cool.
It does. I'm just waiting to see it unobscured, and that'll be
Yeah, this
interesting.
thing.
Yeah. It hides
It's so
things
annoying,
really
isn't it? It's like, get out of the way.
well.
Here, I know how you want to see it. You want to see it like this.
Now, what's the heat? What's the heat like above it like that? Is that pretty warm above it?
That's the setting. 60 degrees Celsius, 210, 209 for the tip of the nozzle. Above it, you can feel some heat coming up, but not a lot.
Oh, okay. Thought maybe it was radiating up or reflecting up.
It's more so blowing out the side. It's warm. It definitely heats up the room.
Is the green
Hold on
that
a
rounded
second.
triangle? Is that just a bead that went down for it to find its where to begin, or is that actually part of it?
Hold on. Deleted by okay. Wait, what now? I saw that ver.fy bullcrap. So I was going after it.
Oh yeah, I tried to take care of him, but the like on the glass there, that green outline, is that just like the initial bead of it that gets laid down so it can get started, or is
This
that
one's
actually
to make
part
sure.
of it?
Damn it, get out
Oh
there.
no, I was talking right around the base. Of
No, there's piece stuck there. So like this is the initial squirt right here.
it.
Right? That's the surrounding so that you know where it's going to be working.
Okay.
Even though you see it working, I'm not sure why it does that little ring. But I guess that's like a okay. So actually that works out great. Maybe this is a pre-warning. So like if that's not sticking, nothing else is going to stick. So you better cancel it before it gets any further than that ring.
That's fair.
That's kind of what I use it as now, for sure. That if I don't see that ring stick down, then I don't have enough hairspray.
Yeah, because you were jumping.
If my hair is not holding down well.
Yeah, you were jumping on that
4
pretty
times
quickly
mega
last night.
hold.
Yeah, get hit with hairspray.
It's stupid how simple that is. Done.
Yeah. It's got to be getting close. It's not moving much.
There's about 2 minutes to go. It's at 10% to go.
Okay, cool.
So what'd that take? 30 minutes?
Something like that.
Now, once it's done with this one, I just got to scrape it off, spritz a little bit of hairspray on there, and do it again. So the other one will look way different, even though it's not that much green. It's enough to like make it look different.
Yeah.
Oh my
How
God.
many of these am I getting from you? 3 or 4?
I think we're getting 4.
Okay.
3.
3.
Yep,
That's cool.
that's what you got on here. 3 total.
Yeah. Well, we'll stick with that. I think I'm kind of liking it.
I don't know if I want to let that one go. I kind of like it myself. Let me do this here. Mhm. Kind of a zoom in, right?
I'll let you have it for some silver.
Wait, what's that? I didn't hear it.
I said I'll let you have it back for some silver.
Silver.
Giving back to you, which I don't own in the first place.
I think it's about to spit it out here. What's that do? Oh,
You like my fireplace in the back?
Nice.
It's just a little electric
here.
heater.
Put your monitor by it. My hands are cold.
That's my one of a kind T-shirt back there too. It's the
What's
one
it?
and only.
Hold on a second.
What
Ah,
is it?
it says Copper Owl Coins.
Ah,
That's his logo.
nice.
When I got my little cards that I put in my mailers made, they said, "Hey, for $5, we'll make you this T-shirt," and I'm like, "Sold."
Oh my God,
Oh,
they
but
put a little too much sauce on this.
But everyone after that'll cost you $10, and I'm like, "Nope. One for $5 is good."
Oh Jesus God!
I came home to a box full of shirts one time. It was one for the whole family, and they all said Partridge Family Prospecting and what we called them on their pocket. And
Oh, nice.
yeah, it was pretty cool, man. It was a pretty cool surprise for my fiance. It was pretty awesome.
Very good.
They didn't get worn much this year.
5,
We planned on wearing them a whole lot.
4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, it's really close now. Oh, up. I'm just messing around. I don't know how long it's gonna take. Oh crap! Up, nope. It's get up. Oop. Nah, it's still making it a little bit. Oh. Hey! There you go. All right, that one's mine.
Crazy. Yeah, that just worked out perfect.
Let's try this. Oh, back it up a little bit. It's not exactly focusing.
There it is.
Oh.
That's crazy.
Like it was meant to be.
Yeah.
I gotta wait till it focuses. Hold on. I like how you can see the braces inside of it.
Yep. That is nice.
It's got green like it's planted in the grass or something. I don't know. That's a $50 easel right there.
Obviously a mint error.
And it's crazy how it. What can I use? How it's
Wrong planchet.
this part is absolutely perfectly right along the corner there.
I know.
Like it's not fading into it in any way. It's just blue, green. Like I had two different colors shooting out of that thing.
Like it was meant to be. Yep.
And at first I thought, let me turn this around. I thought it might have been some color mixing in there, but there's not. I mean, it is dead on there. Like you can see it right there.
Yep.
Boom. Green, boom, blue. See-through blue. See all those lines in there, those diagonal lines? A little bit of stringer. Hold on. Anyway, that's one. Moving on. Let me spritz this baby.
Yep.
Right on, dude.
I'll take 2 more just like it. No, just kidding.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, that is not going to be able to happen.
Yeah. I have no problem keeping it. I mean, it's pretty cool.
If you want it, it's all yours. I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. Like, to me, it's cool. Don't get me wrong. But I'd rather let you have it, and then you can do whatever you're going to do with it. But I am going to do this. Before you get it, I'm going to do this. Hold on. Wait for it.
Get a picture.
Nope, no picture.
Oh. I thought maybe you're going to put one of your eagles in there and get a picture with it.
No. Besides, I have the stream recording right now.
True. Ah.
It's one of the
Make
ones
it
I
really-
found in it, and one of those.
You make it really tough on me, huh?
Let me stand this up because it's not really wanting to focus.
Ah. Oh, that's that super shiny one you had.
Oh.
It is pretty nice.
Cartwheel. And
I
look,
heard
it's
those make great coin rings.
what's this? Oh, I found a remove button here for partridge. But I don't know where he went, guys. He just
He
disappeared.
must have had internet issues, dude.
Look at that
Just the
cartwheel.
weirdest thing, yeah.
Anyway, no, I just wanted to throw a coin in it just so you could see what it's going to look like with coins in it. Now this is only here's a 1 ounce, full on 1 ounce.
That's
Yeah.
nice.
All right,
That's-
you got a
that's
lot
just
of
right.
room here. You know what I mean? Like for a 2 ounce, or maybe even a 10 ounce. I don't know. Like, well, I'm not aiming it right, but yeah, I mean it'll hold.
Yeah.
It should hold a 5, a 2, 1, 2, and maybe a 5, maybe a 5 ounce. I'm not sure about the 5, but definitely a 1 and 2 with no problem. And Peace and Morgan and all that.
Will that hold a slab?
Technically, yes.
It looked like it had the room.
Yes and no. It's like this. It'll sit on there.
Okay.
You know what I mean? It's not.
Yeah.
If you had the wide back, it would sit on there more
A lot
stable.
easier.
But if you're trying to do like an auction stream or something, it'll hold it.
Yeah.
It'll
That's what I'm thinking. There it went.
It's gone. Forget it. You can't have it.
Broken. We'll keep trying.
Quality control.
Well, you gotta. Oh, here. There we go. And you just gotta put it in there crooked like.
There you go. We'll have the awkward auction.
I'm holding it, but I was trying to do this.
Just pop the coin out of the slab; it'll fit in there, no problem.
There we
There
go.
you go.
So I mean, it'll sit on there, but it's not meant. I would have to adjust that.
Yeah.
Like make this little piece thinner.
Yeah.
It
From my
doesn't
vantage point,
fit.
it looked like it would probably do it pretty easily, but yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah. You know,
So what about
actually-
taking 3 of those, right?
Mhm.
Same ideas as what that is. But you're starting with a pattern like you did with the other with Gina R's. So it's like you got your thing like this, maybe with a little bend to it, so it's a little, and you take 3 of those and make that part of
Like
it.
this.
So you're just like as if it was hot and you squished them in there. So you could hold 3 coins on the same type of thing that you did for the last one you were talking on Gina on. Instead of having the 2 stripes, you just do 3 of those side by side in the same little, not circle, but ovalish thing you had going on there. And
On
then
the
you
base.
put the name underneath that. And then to the left, the open chest that is a little cavity to put like silver in there. And then I don't know, like what I was thinking, I don't know how your 3D thing works, but if you take a picture of a skeleton that was like leaning up against the chest, right?
Mhm.
But got buried it over time with sand. So the only thing sticking out for bones is the bones that are like higher up. Everything else would be under the original sand piece or the oval piece that your stand is on, Like
So if I try to print this like this, I want you to keep this in mind for things that ideas you may have. If there's anything hanging down
Yeah.
in any way past 90 degrees, so these little legs would not print from here up because it has nothing to print against.
Yeah.
Now, if you put a support from here up, giving it something to print on, then it would print it upside down. So anything hanging doesn't print.
Meaning
Unless
the top
there's
of
a
the
support.
chest.
So you mentioned a skeleton leaning
Yeah.
against something. If there's any part that hangs down below, like the only reason why this whole thing prints easy is because the layer below it has something to attach to.
Right.
So if you spun it around, if you had fingers hanging down on a skeleton, the fingers wouldn't print because
Right.
they're not touching anything. They'd
What
have
I
to be
was
touching
thinking
a
is
flat
from the
surface.
ground up. So like using your table as the ground, right?
Mhm.
Let's say your table is your base plate that you're about to use, okay? And you were printing in that circular spot, okay? When you're printing and you were putting the shovels and the things like that on your program, you were able to almost sink them into the
Yeah.
picture. So only
Yeah.
parts of them are going to stick up
Yeah, like there's more to these letters, but you can't see it because it's inside here.
because
So
it's underneath, right? So with the skeleton, same idea. The only thing really sticking up from the I'm going to call it sand, but from the oval part, it would
Yeah.
be just the top of maybe a leg, maybe the toes, foot, and then maybe like a hand, but none of it would have to be draping. It could all be on the sand laying down. And then a regular skull. Doesn't have to be attached or anything, but it would all be kind of next to the chest.
Like it was somebody sitting there that died.
Yeah, like somebody who was basically like leaning up against it and just
Mhm.
fell apart after years of being a skeleton and having sand blown over him. You can't even see his whole body. You're just seeing little bits sticking out of the sand. You know what I mean? It would almost be like in the program, take a skeleton, drop it down low and see if there was only 2 or 3 bones sticking out and just print it like that. But you knowing what it is, you'll be like, oh crap, there's a skeleton under there,
Yeah. I could technically do that as long as I could get the model of a skeleton. But most skeleton models are complete, so they're anatomically correct.
Right.
So they're going to be a full length laying down skeleton. And hold on, let me see if I can find something. I'm sorry for chewing and eating and talking at the same time.
No, I'm just interested. I have no idea how this stuff works, but when I saw you moving stuff on the computer like that, I thought, oh wow, if he could just superimpose that so that most of it's it's like in the base. It's
Why is it
being shown?
Sorry, I'm yelling at my computer.
Get it. Come on. Let's see.
My dog is snoring. Sounds like a diesel truck right now.
Okay, so. Oh, I think I just found one. Let me look at this. I don't know if I'll let me rotate it.
See, and instead of putting the tripod things there, so the sticks are sticking up and all that, you actually could do depressions, round depressions in the actual bottom piece, and just have something come up the back so that they could lean on it.
Something's going on with that. Yeah, hear that?
That didn't sound good.
Yeah, that fan's dying.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna have to go to Micro Center tomorrow and buy a new fan. That's just way to
I'm
go.
gonna ask
I
you if
just
you got
ruined
it
it.
at Micro Center.
Hi, Silver Clan.
Okay,
How
now
are
it's
you?
quieting down.
Silver Clan. Good morning.
Hey, Silver Clan, what's happening? Here, let me do this for you. If you want to come up on the panel here and chat and BS, whatever, without the curse words, you're more than welcome to.
Oh,
In a
whoops.
minute, that's going to start printing. It is going. Where did I just put that? It's going to print one of these minus the green layer. It's going to be three simple easel. Just want to stop by and hit that like button. Well, thank you. But that's what we're going to be printing two more of these in blue, in glass light blue. Well, we're talking ideas here for other things. All right, let me look at this. And that's not loading. Let's try refreshing here. Come on. Come on. Nope, that's not working. Thank you very much, you stupid website. Let me click on it again. Nope.
Where's my phone? It probably looks like.
Well. When you type in skeleton, you get a lot of creepy crap. I got a skeleton of dinosaur. What the heck?
So you got like something like, oops, where's it at? Sorry, I'm on the wrong side of the screen or something.
Well,
But that could be just laying down, like you wouldn't have to be standing up, sitting up on the thing.
wait. Go back. I didn't
Laying.
see that. I didn't have the stream showing. Do that again. Hold on.
Hold on. There's something like
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for something like that, but not a drawing.
Needs to be by himself, kind of. It wouldn't need to be the whole thing, and it wouldn't have to show all of them either. Like I said, 89% of them could be under sand or whatever, under that material. It could just be just the top parts, maybe his feet poking up or his whatever,
Oh, there it is. Yeah, I can't find one where he's sitting. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, 1 second.
Well, I mean, pretty darn close.
I don't think the meditating was helping him stay alive. He was trying to be zen.
You could bury his legs under the things so the legs didn't print,
Mhm.
and it would just look like that part of his body was left leaning up against the thing.
Hold on a second.
He
I'm still
entered a
browsing
state
for
which
pics.
there was no return from.
Do you notice anything printing?
Yes.
Barely, right?
Right. I was going to say, at first it didn't look like it, but then I was, no, I think I see a hint of it.
I didn't see that it started here.
Yeah.
It always draws that line, but it's so thin, it's so see-through. And it's I think it's like 1 millimeter thick or half a millimeter thick or something like that. I don't want to know how big this file is, but what? Mesmerizing, isn't it? What is that? Come on. Let me change the. Get out of there, bastard. I'm going to try sitting. I tried skeleton sitting. Let me try sitting skeleton. Don't ask me why I picked it that way the first time. I just typed in skeleton and then. What about this one? Kind of. Oh, God, never mind. Because that one's going to be good. No. I mean, if it's 3D, or not 3D, glow in the dark would be great.
Yeah, it would. There's a couple of laying down ones right there.
Yeah. I'm trying to find the STL files on. And the ones I keep finding want you to pay for the model, and I'm not doing that. If I pay for the model, the price of these things go way up.
Oh yeah, I bet. So are you looking for just copyright free type stuff?
Uh-huh.
Free image.
You got your YouTube playing again?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Or did you say image twice?
I was just looking at different images.
Well, I thought I heard reverb. Because I heard image. I was like, what?
Well, it says free image on Pixabay.
Ooh. I think I found it.
Yeah.
It's not sitting, but it's. Let me download it and I'll open it up.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be sitting. Like I said, I just wanted it to be looking like it had been dead a long time, and now his silver is there. And, Partridge Family Prospecting found it. We stamped our name on it right after we found all that cool stuff. And, here's a couple of close-ups on our coins. Right. See, so that's not even a whole skeleton. So you wouldn't even have to have all of that printed if you were to turn that sideways, right? And then bury half that. So you're only building just the top parts of those items. You may not even have to have a lot of that showing. But that definitely looks dead.
The only thing
for a while.
If I drop that into the thing, you'd see some of the femurs, all the hips, the bones, most of the head, some of the neck. You wouldn't see. You see some of the arms, but probably not the hands very much. But yeah, that I could stuff in there.
I think
And you
as
can
long,
see-
as long as the head's showing, as long as the head's pretty noticeable, and some of those bigger bones, maybe the chest cavity that part, would look pretty good. But I think that's the way to make it look, almost because it just makes it look like that. That guy was told, "Don't move, don't move. You move, and I'll kill you." And the guy didn't want to take the chance, so he sat right there and started.
Yeah. So here's a base color
Yeah.
of Xena's.
Yeah.
I think that's going to look really good.
That is.
For sure.
I'm going to look into some full size. Well, maybe not full size because it would take me pieces upon pieces to glue together. But a really large treasure chest in which to put all my awesome silver.
Nice.
Actually, I wouldn't be able to build a chest large enough for all the silver I found lately.
Wow, that's cool.
It's pretty impressive.
And so it's sickening, is what it is.
Yeah, that's why I'm calling you Six Silver Puppy. You've got the
Brian
puppy.
said-
You've got
Brian
the puppy
Lennon.
there. It's you've got the silver, and in poker terms, what you've been on lately is just sick.
I may print this out full scale, just to see how big it is.
Yeah.
Because that's pretty dang big. Like when I brought it into the program, it was massive. Like it didn't make sense how big it was. I'm like, okay, I got you now. I see what you're doing. There's chest. What was that on? The F2D Pirate Girl? Yeah, she didn't like that one, so we delete that one. Chest 1 was... Yeah, it's more cartoony. I kind of like that one. I'm going to put cartoony. Ah! No. Cartoonish. Beretta... What the hell is this? Oh, this is the full model. Hey. I thought this would look great. It's like a desk piece.
Yeah.
She's a swashbuckling?
Yeah.
I don't know if that's the word, but
Yeah.
Beauty.
she's like, yeah. There we go. But it's all 3D, so I thought it looked pretty cool. She's got the hat and everything. Got the sword.
How tall is it going to be?
I don't know. Probably. I mean, I can make it much bigger than whatever it gave me. Here's one I definitely want to print. I haven't, but this one moves. This one you can actually take the handle and crank it.
Oh, that's cool. Motor.
I'm
That's
gonna print
awesome.
that one out. I should print it in the blue, in that color right there. And
Should
see
do
what
one
it
of
looks
those.
like.
What do they call those? The steam engines there. The one pump ones. Once you get them running once, just keeps going. Wonder if you could print all that using 3D printer. I mean, they are basic. It's not much to them.
If there's heat higher than a certain degree, it would just melt.
Oh, okay.
Believe it or not, PLA is biodegradable, but it has to meet very, very strict settings for it to biodegrade. Otherwise, it just degrades.
So, like the sluice boxes, I had someone print me off a couple of sluice boxes that does 3D printing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Should I be painting those before putting them in the water?
Wait. Say it again.
They're sluice boxes. They're little small, like handheld sluice boxes to do like your fine cleanup. And so they're made to be able to sit in the river and just run a small amount of water over it and stuff. But they're made from a 3D printer. So will that start biodegrading because it's underwater?
No. That's not the. You would have to have like incredible heat and actual chemical for it to biodegrade. It's really weird. If if it's PLA, it's you're not gonna hit the like in a lab setting almost to get it to biodegrade.
Okay.
Like it's like 5 or 6 different specific ways that the environment has to be for it to biodegrade.
Yeah.
So I highly doubt you'll ever hit that
Okay.
ever. Like even if you tried, I don't think you can do it. No, I don't.
That's fine.
don't
I
think
just
you
didn't
can
know
do
if I needed a protective layer if it was going to be underwater.
No, I don't. Yeah, I don't think so. If it was like super hot water, maybe even freezing cold.
It's going to be cold because it's going to be, water from New Hampshire.
Well, I mean, it would have to be cold enough to make ice. I would have to say. And if it's running water, if you're in the lake or river or whatever, it's not cold enough for that.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Because I mean, obviously, everything with too much cold is going to crack.
Right.
So it would have to be below freezing for it to even get near that. Believe it or not, it's a really strong material. A lot of people have been doing strength tests with different types, like with hooks. And I can tell you right now, trying to break this, just take it and like that.
Yeah.
Well, I know I'm not breaking this one. This is big mamma jamma right here.
That one's chunky.
But I mean, the one, where is it? It's in here somewhere. Hold on. You got it? Yeah, here it is. This one. Well, I'm going to show you how hard. Like, I can push on it. If you see the color of my thumbnail.
Yeah.
See how it's changed?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm giving it some
pressure on it.
Snap.
Yeah, it's not
like, that thing's only going to have, a few coins on it. So,
but well, this one is broke. Well, it's not broke. It never finished. The gray filament going into the hose in here. The gray broke before it made it into the tube. It broke back here, and it never made it. And once it broke, this couldn't feed anymore. So it ran this process where it goes back and forth trying to build the layers with nothing coming out. So it did nothing. It stopped there.
Yeah.
But just that layer is extremely strong. Like as hard as I do that, it won't break. Now I could break it if I really wanted to, but I'm just showing you it's tough. It's
my version of a die break error.
Hmm?
It's my version of a die break error when it comes to this.
The die break error. Yes. Where a die breaks.
It's the closest thing we got.
Yeah.
In
See this one?
terminology.
I heard.
Not me.
What else do I have here? I have Copper Owl slab test. Yeah, that's the original. I can delete that one. Ryan slab. Oh yeah, that's his. Oh God. Trying to make one. I have to make one for Brian. He's got that soft pack. It's like, hold on. Putting this. What was that? It's like putting this on a slab holder.
Oh my.
Yeah, it's a big soft. It's the Carson City soft pack integrated capsule. So it's like 7 inches wide, but like 4 inches or 5 inches tall. I'm like, yeah, this isn't big enough.
It'd almost be really tough to do this, but you're asking about ideas. Cell phone holder.
Oh no, I can do it.
Yeah.
And there's actually a rubber filament that you can make it so it's soft and bendy.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, they make metal, they make copper, or conductive. So you can 3D print like copper wire, basically.
That's crazy.
Let me think. luminescent green, luminescent blue, which is
Oh man.
glow in the dark blue and glow in the dark green. Sure you don't want one of those bad boys in glow in the dark? Only a little bit more. You can see it at night. See your coins at night. Like this one. Did you see this one? The glow in the dark?
That's cool.
Yeah. It's pretty nice.
Here, look at the difference between the colors of glow in the dark and.
Wow.
Hold on, let me back up so it can. Now this one had a little black in it before it printed, which worked out perfect because it has a black layer.
Yep.
I didn't intend for that to do that, but it did. But watch this. I'm gonna turn off the big light. In a second, I'm gonna turn this monitor off real quick. Hopefully my computer doesn't get all stupid. I'm just going back and forth over it so I can charge it.
That's badass.
Now imagine if I made Gina's like this.
That's cool.
Yeah.
The piece behind the skulls almost kind of looks like spider web that the skulls have been sitting there for a long time. Yeah, when you just look at it face on.
Oh,
yeah,
this?
Yeah. Kind of cool.
I love this color. What did I do? Oh, this. Where'd it go? Let me go find it.
Yep.
What the heck did I do with it?
Where my coins are at, when I turn the light off, I'm going to bed. And that's going to happen here in about 6 minutes. I got a 6 a.m. wake up that's going to be here way too soon.
Yeah, that does come early.
Yeah. Well, about half my family, my wife substitute teaches, and I get 2 other kids going to high school and grade school that they have to test every morning because my middle schooler tested positive Monday.
Oh no. Oh, that's cool.
All 3 are glow in the dark. The whole thing.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to try and charge it up. This one's going to take a minute because it's a lot of glow in the dark material.
I think I'm crossed between the glow in the dark and the clear.
You can get both. It just costs a little more for using those materials. That's all. Because those materials cost more money. The glow in the dark is probably the hardest so far. I don't know about Pet G. I haven't used it yet, the transparent, but I know that glow in the dark is the hardest to print.
If you get that skeleton just right, get it in glow in the dark, that's going to look crazy.
Yeah.
All right, you ready to see this bad boy?
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Nice.
Here, watch this. Now you can see that it's all glowing, right?
Yeah.
Right? Watch this. I'm just going to put the light bar in one spot for a couple seconds.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Almost looks like it's holding the ghost back a bit. Zzz.
Yep. That's some pretty good material there.
It's pretty cool.
And it's very 3D, as you can see.
How's now when you say more cost, I mean when it comes to an end of a project what we're talking about, Is it
Wait,
a
what?
couple of bucks difference in cost, or
Yeah, it's not crazy, just a little extra.
Okay.
It's mostly because if the first print doesn't go off, that's a lot of material that normally gets wasted.
right?
And it's so much that the material itself costs more to buy it.
Yeah.
And then this thing has to get cranked up to like 304 or 220 or something like that. 240. Hold on.
I think it was 240. I think you said.
That G is 240 degrees, whereas the normal operating is 200. So it's quite a bit of difference on that power draw. You know what I mean? So not only does this cost more, but it costs more in electric to heat that sucker. You know.
Yeah.
So I just figure a couple extra bucks makes up for it. You know.
Yep. Makes sense.
Because I don't know how much. Like I haven't done the electric calculations. I just know if well, you can't see it right now. Hold on. That machine right there, that video card is cranking out Bitcoin for me. So I'm using a lot of electric on that thing, but this is cranking out way more heat than that.
Huh.
You know what I mean? So that's drawing a hell of a lot more amps. Plus these motors, these stepper motors, they're hot. Like if you grab a hold of one, it's really warm.
Huh.
Now the ones that are moving the most is the back one, is the one that moves the plate. This motor here.
Yeah.
This is very warm. These things are constantly energized the entire time, going back and forth, stepping at what, a millimeter step at a time.
Yeah.
So for that thing to be moving as fast as it is, that's cranking out some juice. I know when I built my 1.3 printer, the power supply I had to use to run it was 24 volt, 15 amp to run through just 3 motors. Well, 15 amps, that's a lot, especially when you're running it at you know. But when it stops, it's still holding the motor tight until you tell it to just kick off, stop it. So like, there's a lot of electricity being used. It's just, I've never calculated it out to see what it would take for this thing to run for an hour or 2 hours or a day. And there are some prints that they take a while to print. Like this guy here, this took all night. It's not even that tall, but because of how, like, look at the bed compared to this.
Yeah. That thing was moving.
Yeah, you can see that white line right there.
Yeah.
That's the outer edge of this. It was printing, I think, like that. But that line right there is the outer edge of this.
Wow.
I think it was off. It wasn't off this one. It was. I tried to print it twice, and it made the first layer, and I thought it messed up, so I stopped it. I didn't know that it wasn't. It didn't mess up. And I was like, not till later that I realized it was doing its job just fine. I was like, dang it. Yeah, I love the 3D or the glow in the dark stuff. But I took it off the thing and started doing other stuff so I wouldn't waste it all. It's that fun to print with. I have what else? I don't know what just happened there, but did I download that? Hold on a second. Skeleton base. Yeah, I did download it. Okay, good. So I got that pile of skeleton for the ground. That's about the closest I can get to what you're looking for.
Yeah. I think it's gonna.
So-
I think that would look pretty good, sitting kind of close to where the where the chest is.
Mm,
Wouldn't have to be specific. I mean, the guy, you know, might have been standing a few feet away when he finally collapsed.
Yeah.
Or someone came and, I mean, I suppose if someone came and got rid of him, the treasure wouldn't be sitting there. So he must have done all right, you know, because I'm going to be putting treasure in it. Got some little pebbles of gold. Smack them. Smack them down and make it look like there's gold and silver coins in there. And I love the idea of that compass that you got for her. I would put that on the right hand side probably, but I like that. That exact model was really good.
well, like
And
I said, like
I
don't mind-
Dude, can you instead of laying that into the bottom like this on there just as a print, can you turn that or tip it? Whoops. Can you turn it or tip it up like this so it almost looks like it's sitting in the sand? Like
it was when I imported it, it was vertical.
It was vertical.
So yes, I can
Okay.
tilt, twist, turn, like
Yeah.
pretty
I'm
much
just-
anything you think of.
You could just put it in at an angle almost like it was, you know, it just was standing up almost in the sand. Because to me, that's going to be sand, almost like a treasure thing you'd be walking up to. I may even, because I make pay dirts and stuff, so I get a lot of sand. So I may even take and put sand along everything that's on the bottom that shouldn't be anything other than that. And it might look pretty damn cool.
Well, that's the thing. A sand model would not be hard to find. I mean, look. Like, I don't. So, hold on.
What I mean is, it would just look like that. It would just look like with the compass sticking out sideways out of, you know, the bottom base would almost make it look like it was just a tool that got stuck there and it just over time sat there, you know. It would give the same effect of having it, but maybe not having it flat into the bottom of the system. I don't know.
Hold on 1 second. Ooh.
That's pretty cool.
Just,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I gotta stop downloading crap on my computer. It's gonna wear out my hard drive.
Uh-oh. Did it freeze up?
Yeah,
it
well,
does that every once in a while. Freaks me out too.
every once in a while, this thing's like, oh, well, I'm just gonna refresh.
As long as it remembers where it's at.
This reminds me of something you would use. Just rocks in like a basin that you would like crush up and they go in there or whatever, something like that. Oh, look, a sand scoop
Oh, yeah.
for treasure hunting.
Wonder how that would actually work.
You
You know what I mean? Could you use it?
You scoop. Oh, no support material needed. Sand scoop and filter. It works really well. It prints very well at 90% of the design size. Well, let's see.
You know, I didn't know if that was life size or if it was just to go with somebody that's, you know, because that material. I mean, I'm holding on to that little sluice box. I have it right here. It's
I'll tell you what. I'll download this sucker
it's
now.
strong. I mean, it's definitely, this thing isn't bending or anything.
Hold on.
You know, it's not bending, and it's got.
What is that made out of?
I couldn't tell you.
Well, that's got to be PLA.
I can hear.
Yeah, I can see the layers.
Like it moves a little if I squeeze this way, but
Yeah.
not much. And then it's got a couple of different types of matting that just are built in.
Yeah, to catch things.
Yep. And then
to break things apart, whichever.
right, but it's pretty heavy duty as far as strength wise.
Yeah, if it's PLA, it'll be end up being very strong, especially if any of it is this thick. Would you say any of those edges of that thing? Any like the sides of the?
I can show you. Hold on, let me give you the end dimension here.
That the whole thing is that thick?
The bottom.
Well, the sides are about like this. That's why you can bend the sides.
Yeah, the sides
a little
are
bit thinner.
But the
Sides
bottom
are a little bit thinner, but yeah.
The bottom's definitely thicker.
Oh yeah,
It goes all
that
the way
bottom's
through
like
there.
this.
Yeah. Bottom's probably at least a quarter inch, maybe even bigger, 3/8. But got to remember that all of that goes away through all here, because where it's putting all the holes and everything, that quarter inch or whatever it is, the high point is there, but all the little holes it digs in, all the little things it makes in this part are all down. They're all, they start at one level and go down. I'm actually looking forward to trying this thing. I gotta clean it up a little bit where their edges didn't quite come out as clean as they were hoping. But yeah, I'm excited about trying it. On January 1st, I was standing in the river in Vermont getting some gold. We were pretty excited about it. Wasn't too much, but it was a lot of fun.
Trying to find this. Maybe I'll look up dirt pile instead, because I know you can print out what would look like a dirt pile. A dirt pile. It might be too hard to print it. Pile of sticks. I can download that.
For what?
You said talking about putting sand on something.
Oh, I was just meaning, like, when I say that, what I'm saying is your base is almost like where the chest is and all that, to me, is like a hidden spot on a beach kind of deal. That's all I meant, is it looks like it's part of the beach. So to anchor that bones and push it down into it, and you're only showing, let's say, half the body, it would make sense because sand would blow over it and stuff,
Yeah.
So that's all I meant, is it would look kind of like sand in my eyes, like that goes. And then I was just thinking, if we took the whole time I was looking at the compass, I thought, wow, if we just tilted it this way a little bit and then stuck it on end into that and printed it up instead of down, I wonder if that would work. And I just I hadn't thought about it till then.
Trying to find a pile of bones. It's already 2 o'clock. Damn. Pile of treasure. Treasure pile. Jolly Roger.
I'll add my own treasure.
Tavern sign. This looks interesting. But look, I don't like seeing that.
Yeah, I bet.
I see that, I'm like, nope, never mind.
Yeah, I bet.
It's not free. You can kiss my butt. Who can tell me what this is?
It looks like a skeleton key, except different than the ones I'm used to seeing. Is it from a certain movie?
I'll say a bottle opener at first, but that's not right.
It's the copper bones from the Goonies.
I knew it. I was about to say
Ah.
Goonies. I knew it.
How dare you not know it? Now that's not accurate.
I knew
It's
the Goonies. I was
not-
about to say it.
Sure.
I was literally like, I swear they used that in the Goonies, but I'm like, I can't remember the Goonies all the way back, so I thought I was nuts.
Goonies never say die. Hmm. Oh my God. Please tell me this is free. Nope. Never mind. What? Crossbones paracord Jolly Roger tool. Miniature pile fall leaves and burning leaves. What? Some of this stuff makes no sense. 3D dungeon debris. Yep, that's another website where they want you to pay. I won't pay. No way. Oh, that one looks cool. Dun, dun, dun.
That's pretty cool.
I'll be downloading the skull pile. We're printing that one out at
Do
some
that,
point.
and you get your slab holder on top of that. That'd be a pretty cool base. Or just groove it in the back to where it sits in the pile of bones.
Pile of treasure. Skull pile. Here's another one. I like these. These go really well with that. They look identical to the treasure chest.
Nice.
Instead of having one skeleton, you could have the heads of many who guarded that treasure.
That's true.
Almost like a family. A little morbid, but you get where I'm going. Anyway,
Napier's bones.
wait till it's 2 a.m. here, then I'll really be goofy.
Where are you at?
I'm in Kansas City,
Oh, okay.
so it's Central Time. I'm 1:14.
What was that bling sound?
I usually do 3 o'clock, and at 3 o'clock
Oh.
Eastern time, that's the end of my shift.
I've got somebody texting me that owed me some information on Sunday. He's finally getting around to it, but why he's doing it in the middle of the night, I have no idea. Hey, you got the Russian infiltrator.
I
Nice.
thought of you guys the other night. Somebody had won some gold. They'd won a gram of gold, and it was in a package. It was some special gold. It wasn't like a Valcombi. It was something else, PAMP something or other, and had a special print on it, and it was numbered. So there's only so many. And the guy says, "Well, the woman won," and says, "I want you to send it to Partridge Family." And right away, he's like, "Okay, hold on. Whoa, just wait a second. Just hear me out." He goes, "I mean, I'll send it to you," he says, "but I know what you're going to do with this gold." He's like, "I know this is all getting melted and going right into your, rings and blah, blah, blah." He says, "So is there any way I can talk you out of doing this specific one that's a numbered, very limited amount made, blah, 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 and cutting it out of its package and all that? Can I send you something else?" So I jokingly said, "Sure." I said, "If you want to send me 1.5 grams of crap gold, I'll take that instead." I was completely joking with him. And so he says, "Done, no problem. I'll send you 2 loose Valcombi bars."
Oh my gosh.
So, and then I had another guy the other day contact me and say, "I know you have a 1.5 gram nugget. I don't want to see that get melted. I'd rather see it in my collection." He goes, "So I'll give you 2 grams for that." I said, "Okay." So I've gotten a free gram just from giving deals on, trading a couple of things of gold. And it doesn't matter to me because it's all still the same friends helping me put gold in my ring. So But I thought it was kind of funny. As soon as he said that about that, it made me think American Eagle hoarder there. Him yelling about the rings that day, and I'm thinking, oh, he'd be right on this guy's train. You know, he'd be like, I don't think so. Don't do it. I'm sure I'll have some cool things by the time I'm done collecting gold for this that people will cringe when I do. But I really, whatever. Like, I'm sure there'll be a gold Geiger in there that'll go. I've got one small coin, quarter-gram coin. It's a gold 999 fine gold coin, but it's got a horseshoe on it. And I forget who made it. But we got that, and I figured it'd be good luck to have it in the ring. So that's going to get melted and put in there too, but I'm a ways away. I'd like to have closer to an ounce, and when I have that, I know I have enough to make the 2 rings. And then some. You know what I mean? We'll end up with some extra, but I'm cool with a little extra afterwards.
Sounds good.
The fan for this thing,
Noise.
$5.
The what?
The fan.
Oh,
Oh, that's not bad.
not too bad.
There's a fan upgrade.
Okay. I stayed 18 minutes longer than I planned to, so which is to say I was probably figuring on I don't know, hanging with AH for about hour and a half. So we're 3 hours past that. So hey, I got to see some things get printed, which was better than we were doing last night. So I
See the
probably need to
difference?
run. Yep. You got the grassy base one and the normal one.
The grassy knoll.
There it is.
Where you prop your gun on the grassy knoll.
There you go.
Now I need just a big silver porg gun to place on there. Yep.
Right? There you go.
Yeah. Well, guys, good hanging with you. I do need to run.
Good seeing you, Copper Owl, for sure.
Yep.
You
You too.
used to hang out till 3. Now you can't do it. Must be getting
Yeah.
older.
I've played way too much Mr. Mom and Dr. Dad this week, so
Well, after that, I got one more to print, and then your order is all finished. And I got to
Yep.
pack them up, and then they'll be on their way.
you're gonna throw my envelope in too?
Yeah, that's on
Okay.
the desk right now behind me. Once I get all these printed off, then I got to try and wedge everything in the box. So
Okay.
I got to poke it out the back. It's nice. That fan
Exactly.
is getting really god awful.
Now tomorrow I get to figure out how to send something to Ireland because the Irish collector has too many wins from me, and I've got a big enough package now. I feel okay sending it once.
I sent a copper ounce to him, coin, just a copper ounce he won on one of my giveaways. And I had never done that to a different country, but I thought, hey, I don't care, whatever. It's one ounce. How much can it really be?
Yeah.
$16. It cost me to send him 1 ounce of copper. That cost me, I don't know, $3 or $4. And then and I capsulated it. And I get it to him. I get back, and this other person says, I don't know why you just didn't use international shipping stamps. They're like $2, and it's $2 an ounce. So if it's going to be a 2 ounce package, you put 2 stamps on it, you're good to go. Ships anywhere in the world, and they sell them to you right at the post office. I'm like, you don't think they would have said something to me? And they were like, no, they don't want to have you send it for $4 when they'll have you send it for 16. I couldn't believe it.
No kidding.
Yep. So look, they're international. They're round stamps. I think international stamps, $2 a piece. I think it's $2 per ounce. So if it's like a letter or something, you can put it on there, get it to anybody for that. But even a box, as long as you add it up and you buy the stamps at $2, I think they're $2 a piece. I'm definitely going to check it out the next time because I don't want to exclude people if I don't have to. I enjoy having people from all over come to our channel and check it out.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and
He's
I
pretty
mean,
good
I'm
about it
going-
too, though, as far as helping. I heard, like as far as when I've heard other people too, like when they have stuff being shipped and they know it's going to be expensive, they'll work something out with you. You know what I mean? To
Yeah.
make it so it's not so bad.
Yeah, yeah. Well, and I've just kind of put that as a disclaimer on most of my stream descriptions is that hey, I'm willing to hold this stuff until we get it, piled up to where sending you one package with more stuff in it fewer times
Right.
makes more sense. Or if you want less items more frequently, be ready to help me with everything over $5.
Right.
Yep. So pile of poop.
Pile of poop. There you go.
God, that'll look good in glass blue. That would be perfect if you had the first little layer of it in green.
Nice.
Sweetness.
I love how you can see through it.
Yeah, that is really neat.
That was a good choice. I'm not disappointed with that decision. So, all right, I do mean it. I gotta go.
Have a good
All right.
night, man.
I could do this all night.
Well,
Yeah,
here, I'll
we'll
help
see.
you. All right. There he goes.
Yeah, those things are badass.
Let's see if you can see. Gotta wait for it to focus. There it goes. You can see all the lines.
Yeah, it's almost like marbling. I like it.
Yeah, it's I like putting the backing to it, but when it costs more to do that, it sucks.
Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
wait, where are we at? That's 2. Yeah, I gotta do one more. One more. Where's my 4 times extra hold? Mega hold. This it worked pretty cool. Look at this. You didn't even see it there, but it was there. This stuff is so good. I love it.
Love it.
Gosh, it really makes the room smell good too.
What is it?
Rave hairspray,
Huh.
unscented, but I can smell it, so it's definitely not scented or unscented. I was lying. Well, you suck. Whatever. You hear that clunk?
Yeah, what was that?
That's that activating the motors.
Oh,
Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Break your hips. Back. Print. Easel. Very easy to like. For me, it was very easy to learn this, but I'm a very technical person. I was a mechanic for 20 years, so I'm a hands-on person.
Yeah.
Like all this stuff is very, I don't know, comes very natural to me. Whereas a lot of people struggle with this kind of stuff, but like I suck at books. So like you hand me this, and I can't. I can read. I can look at the pictures and tell you what's up. But if you tell me like if you tried to teach me how to put one of these together or teach me how to use it, I couldn't do it.
Huh.
But if I did it myself, like I did, I can do it. There it goes. And back. Look at it go.
Thing's amazing.
You can't see it doing well. I mean, you can see it a little bit. Let me aim this puppy right How do I do this? Write down on it. What I was doing before was I was putting it in the light, or putting the light between the camera and the thing.
Yeah.
So that way you got nothing but light past here.
Yeah. That's a cool setup.
If I did this. Yeah. You see nothing. Oh, there it goes. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? That's, I don't know. Now you can really see the 4 times mega hold. Yeah. It's just, I don't know, with the little ring here, if I turn it around.
Right.
Like, ah, shit. I don't know what it turns. Oh, it's on a screw base, too. I didn't know that. So, like, if I turn it, you learn something new every day. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's why I had it like this. Because now it'll blind your freaking face. Oh. But yeah, I love doing this stuff. This is fun for me. Like,
I bet.
I might even download the pile of poop. Just throw that in the.
What I think's neat is that you can program something, get it all figured out, okay it, make sure that this is what you want to try to do, and then sit here and watch you build it. I think that's cool. To me, that's like part of, I think everybody has a certain amount of instant gratification. You like to be able to see something completed, you know?
Uh-huh.
And there's just something about that, knowing you can do that and just, you know.
Yeah, it's like I really can't wait to get done with these, get these out of here, and move on to Gina's treasure chest.
Yeah.
/ bones and stuff, because it's got 3 things I've never printed before: the compass, the treasure chest, and the bones, or the face and bones, the Jolly Roger. Some really like the rest of it, like everything. Take away my eagle and name and all this, I've already printed about 1,000 times.
Yeah.
So to see the skull and the compass and whatnot and the treasure chest, I'm itching to see it.
Yeah. I think it would look good too on the back, like where you're going to put the coins at. Instead of just having it like a line holding it up on both sides, why not put the skulls that you just like downloaded, those skulls like in a row, and then just have a backing on the back of it, so where you lean your coin onto it, your front of the coin is going to be sitting behind the skulls, and then it'll lean onto something behind it, you know? Like you could make the skulls part of that piece that holds them up. Holds that piece up.
The pillars that stick up.
Kind of like you're the one you made with the skulls on each side, except you could extend the skulls across the front of it.
Yeah.
You know, you wouldn't have to have them all
I have to download
it.
I have to download a single skull.
Yeah, and then just put it in and
and then the other thing is, like, this program just lets me import images and export the whole image into a file. Does not let me delete part of an image.
Oh.
So that I can't cut half of an image off. I can when it renders it into one file, but I can't edit that one file by itself yet. I need a different program.
Sorry, I gotta feed my cat some water.
Yeah, you're fine. Go to the light. Ah. Go to the light, Carol Ann. Carol Ann, go to the light. Ah. I don't think Copper's falling asleep. I think he's staring at the printing.
Probably. That's what I'm stuck doing too.
mesmerizing, isn't it?
It really is, and I like the idea of the skulls. It's the only thing is that I would critique, and not your thing, but critique in general with the 3D printing is it's almost too bad you can't pick objects that are going to be glow in the dark, and other objects would be other colors. You know, if you could do that, oh man, the level would just be through the roof. You know.
Well, that's the thing. I can do that. I just have to print each thing and then glue it together. I'd have to make it multi-piece.
Gotcha. Okay.
So, like, I would have to print, like, the base of this in one color, like the way the green and blue was. You'd print one layer and then stop.
Right.
And then the next layer would be, you change the filament, print the next layer in the different color, and then do it again and again and again. But they do make printers where they have multi-head extruders.
Okay.
So you can have multiple colors, and you can tell the thing which layer you want to be what color. And it'll stop printing with the one, bring the other head in, start printing with that head, and print off the next layer of it in that color.
I can only imagine the price difference there.
Yeah. They had some $3,000 3D printers there that did all that, and I'm like, well, let me start with this small one here.
If you don't mind me asking, what's the small type one start with? Like,
it's like 300.
Oh, really? That's it?
Yeah, they're not that expensive. The hardest part is programming.
Yeah.
Like, it's easy to download a file, but if you want to push them together and mush them and mash them, that's where it gets time-consuming when you're really trying to get technical.
Right.
I'm doing fairly basic stuff, and it's still a challenge. And if you have no patience, this printer is not for those that do not like to do the actual work of just changing the spool, as I showed you, or I showed them, I think. Well, copper. Who else came up? Did someone else come up, or was it just you? I'm not sure someone else did there.
Excuse me.
Maybe that was earlier. Changing the filament sucks. I would rather disconnect this entire head off of the belt and put another head on with the filament already in it. Well, maybe not. Never mind, because that belt will change. But I mean, if there was a way to quick release this extruder head, set it off, and then quick attach another one, oh, I'd be all over it. Because right now, this.
Well, the nice part about starting slow and small is every time you upgrade, you know the things you're looking for and what'll make your life easier.
Oh, yeah.
There'll always be someone looking to pick up that model to start themselves, you know?
Yeah.
So hopefully with any luck, you won't lose money on anything and you'll be able to just, you know.
Well, as of right now, I've made my money back on the printer. As far as the colors, no way in hell. Because I think, let me think, I counted them before. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yes, 19 colors.
Wow.
The cheapest was a $20 roll. So 20 times 19, whatever that is, plus tax. I'm rounding down just to make it easy. There's some the rainbow, the Pet G transparent, the luminous, and there's another one. Oh, the glass blue and the one I'm using now, the glass blue and the glass watermelon. Those are the most expensive ones. It's always the coolest ones that are the most expensive.
Now, is the gold that you have the
gold is regular? This is gold.
Just regular gold. Okay.
Yep. What I might do is print off a poker chip in gold, just to see what it looks like, because then it'll be closest to a gold coin as possible.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure when I'll do that.
Huh.
Because now with shit, sorry, Gina's Gina's is going to take. I can almost tell you exactly how long it's going to take to print them. Hold on. So this is the last one for copper. Then I get these sent out. I sent out one today. Oh, I sent Steeler stackers or Steel Ringer. Sent his out, and then coppers will go out as soon as I'm done printing these. These in this folder, and then I got Gina's, and then Kayla fan number 1.
Yep.
She was interested in 2 slab holders and 2 luminous green or 2 glow in the dark slab holders, 2 red ones and 2 glow in the dark. She hasn't.
Hey, L&W.
Hey, LNW. Yes, and easel. In glass blue, which looks like this when it's done. You can see inside of it basically. You can see the layers. What was I going to say?
You were naming off all the people in front of me. Because I took too long.
Kayla hasn't ordered. She put maybe ordering. So she's under my maybe ordering. So Gina's the only one ahead of you at this time. But if Kayla hops in front of you, sorry, even longer.
Yeah, I just need to know approximately what you're thinking it's going to be, and I'll send that to you.
Well, like I said, the first slabs, our first design is always extra just because of the designing.
Yeah.
Once I have the final design, just like with Gina, if you noticed, I didn't design anything really until she paid.
Right.
And I got on my downloading files because I'll use them 5,000 different ways. And they're tiny. They really don't take up much what do you call it? Space on my hard drive.
Yeah.
Full no logo. No. I told Copper that if you wanted this color, if you did it with no logo, that would be that would save him on having to pay extra for the color. Because it's a clear glass blue, this one is harder to print because it has to run at a higher temperature.
Right.
Which costs me more electric. On top of that, the filament itself costs me more money. So I told him if he just wants a basic no label easel, then I'll let him have the color for no extra money. You just give up the logo, because adding the logo adds material, which costs more. So for these 3, he's not getting a logo, but he did get the logo obviously on his coin slab holder.
I'm guessing mine is going to be a little more intricate.
If you know exactly, if you have a way to draw out kind of like a basic idea of what you want, because your sound, I don't think I'm grasping 100% what you want to do with yours. So if you're able to sketch out something easy, like some rudimentary kind of thing.
I was going to say it might be like stick figure type thing, but I think by how I do it, I'm sure you could probably figure it out.
Yeah, I just want to see if I can get on the same page with you.
Yeah.
Because
I'll do it like schematics, looking at it from the front, looking at it from the top, so you can see where the lines are to put the coins in comparison to where these other pieces I'm talking about are. It doesn't have to be huge, but I figure if I went a little bigger, then I can put 4 or 5 coins in there in a matter of one printing, and then make it kind of that's the centerpiece of what I, when I do my filming and doing stuff, that'll be the centerpiece,
Yeah.
And it makes it bigger because my name's bigger. You know, my channel name's long, and so if it's a little bit bigger or bent a certain way so that it can print, you know, part of the way at one angle, part of, you know, whatever it needs to in order to fit things on, then at that point, yeah, I think it would work pretty good.
Where did you get that white slushy thingy you were talking about? Sluice, whatever. I don't know what they're called. The white thing.
The small one.
The one that you were showing me how sturdy it was.
Yeah.
White.
That
Says, I think NG on the side.
Yeah, that's for my buddy Nigel's guy got that as a prize, or he bought them as for giveaway prizes from Nabity Designs, and they do all sorts of different, I don't know, all sorts of things for everything from candles to sluice boxes and things. So if you have like a favorite sluice box, but you want it miniaturized and make it so you can put it in the back pocket basically and walk it out into the woods and do a little couple of spoons at a time type of deal.
How do you spell sluice?
Sluice, Sluice.
Sluice box?
I guess it would be sluice box, but you could what those most people call those are handheld sluice box. They're much smaller than a normal sluice box.
Mm-hmm. Did that just mess up? I don't know what you just kind of went quiet there. Hello? Oh, you muted the mic.
Yeah, I'll unmute here in just a second. I was just doing something real quick.
Oh. I found a sluice box on the website I always look for. Got a couple of different ones. What are these weird circly circles? Very interesting.
Yeah, they're you know, a lot of people make them. These are just some friends of mine from when I was prospecting. When I first started YouTube, I met, and
Yeah.
I didn't realize they could make those. But they were like, "Yeah, check these out."
Sweet.
And I haven't run mine yet, but I have some cons from Vermont that I got on New Year's Day, and it's got a ton of black sand. So I'm going to hopefully run that very slowly through like a recirculating system of some type, and kind of watch it slow and see if it holds the gold. You know, do it back into a pan so I don't lose anything. But yeah.
This is going to be done. I can hear that fan just grinding away. It's really bothering me now. So I'm going to have to go tomorrow and go buy another freaking fan. It's so
They sell an
annoying.
upgraded one that's costs a little more, but you may not have to change again for a while.
Well, that housing you see over it, that plastic housing,
Yep.
I'd have to replace that.
Okay.
And I'd have to pretty much 3D print my own cover. Like, you wouldn't believe how many people 3D print all kinds of stuff. Like, they'll 3D print this, the little plastic piece here. They'll 3D print new drawers, new knobs, new adjustable bed parts. This part here, this part. They'll put a bigger one of those. They'll put this on there. They'll make a new arm for this. All kinds of stuff.
I mean,
And I'm just
theoretically,
like,
you could
man,
pretty
I
much
don't-
you could build it all.
Yeah, pretty much. I just don't have that kind of time. I'm like, man, if it works, why? If it's not broke, don't fix it.
No, but I mean,
But-
you could literally reproduce that entire machine one piece at a time, and then turn around and sell you that machine with a slightly different.
This is the thing I'd have to buy. These.
Yeah.
These aluminum brackets. I already have some.
The computers.
Actually, I have all of this. Well, I mean, here. Look right here on the floor. See that right there?
Yeah.
The bars, they go side to side. That's this bar, but instead of a bar with a belt going around it, it's two slidey bearings and a belt. It's right there's the belt going across the top. There, I'll show you.
All right.
There's the side to side, up and down. This was meant to be not a 3D printer, but a CNC machine.
Yeah. So for a cutter.
Yeah, but now that I know it's easier to do that, I might reconfigure this to be a 3D printer. Because the only thing I need bolts here is an extruder.
Huh.
But this does not travel but that far.
Yeah.
Whereas that travels all that distance.
Wow.
So this is not long enough.
Gotcha. Good for intricate stuff if you're not going up and down very far, but
Yeah, it'd be more for carving or engraving.
yeah.
Perfect for engraving.
That's
But-
another thing I wonder about. I have a lot of stuff that I'd love engraved, and I think to myself, it's not cheap.
Yeah, I've got an engraver. It's just a matter of bolting it to this and telling this to do it.
Wow.
Because I have a desktop CNC machine that I could take the drill out and just put the engraver on that,
Mm-hmm.
and that's already got the base and everything made. This is just what I wanted. I wanted to see if I could make my own,
Yeah.
and I did it. Basically, I took the controls I used for this and wired it into the CNC machine. I took the here, shit. I'm gonna show you. I got the. Where did I put it? It's right here somewhere.
Yeah, it's me, LNW.
There it is.
Did you catch our vid? We were out on the river on the 1st of January this year with Green Mountain Gold Trap and a few others.
This is the board that used to be inside the CNC desktop machine. Huge cooler, each motor, XYZ, whatever.
That all looks like
XYZ.
no clue.
So it says it right there. X, Y, Z, power and whatever. These were power. And then this is you hook it up to your computer, and then you tell the program to tell this what to do with the. But I could never get it to work. It would lock up. The motors would get tight.
Yeah.
But it would never move except for using the arrows on my keyboard, up, down, left, right, whatever.
Huh.
And that was it. I couldn't get it to program. But I took this out, and I got a board that did USB connection rather than this, and it works great. In fact, that's what I used to do this.
Very cool.
You know, I mean, it messed up a little bit, but it did what I wanted it to do for the most part. And
Now, was that on glass?
no, that's acrylic.
Okay.
So as far as I know, this does work. You just have to have the right cord, LTP1 or the old printer port, and then a computer old enough that can run this, but new enough that is not like super dead.
Right.
So like Windows 95, Windows XP, something like that, probably XP. That's why I swapped to the what do you call it? The USB one, because I didn't want to have to be stuck back in the day.
Yeah.
If
my Windows XP could run the shit that we use now, I'd be all over it like flies on poop. But
and that's the funny thing.
I loved that stuff. I loved my XP. Loved it. I understood it. I could make that thing do so much. I felt like I ran that computer. Now I've got like a Windows 11 and I'm like completely lost, and it does me everything I need, but I go to explore and I'm like, what the hell does all this mean? Like, it's just not the same. I don't know. I'm learning.
I was watching Truth Children's Spirit. I was watching Adventures with Purpose and met Ed and her. Trying to use Tinkercad to try and make a motorized mini sluice, but I'm no good at Ed stuff. Oh, that's you. Hi, Partridge.
I don't know if they're still here, but I think the motorized mini sluices really aren't going to be that hard. It depends too if you're doing it electrically or if you're running it on a gas motor. I've got one on a gas motor that just it basically I turned it into a dredge, but it ran, kind of a cross between just a regular sluice box hooked to a pump that pulled water from our stream, and I'd dig into it and suck it up. Like, we'd use one end of dredge with it, go down the thing and run across the sluice box, and it was great. And it was pretty damn simple. It was brand new and I wasn't running it right. So that thing hasn't had nearly as good a chance as it should have, but that was like a Keen A52 or something, or A51. I can't remember. It's the big one they have, all one piece. And then, I don't know, I graduated to my big dredge here this last year and I haven't even put that thing in the water. It's killing me. But,
you ever play the PC game Gold Mining?
No, I haven't, but I've heard recently somebody told me about that. I don't know, it might have been you. Somebody recently told me about that, and it piqued my interest. And then I get off a line, I'm tired, and I forget what it was the next day that I was thinking about. And I never remember to look it up.
Yeah, it's like gold prospecting, like simulator or something like that. Some kind of gold mining simulator game. And if you go on YouTube and look up, what's his name? Hold on, let me think. I want to say Gray Still Plays. Sorry. It's one of those YouTubers that plays the game, describes how it works, but also is a little goofy when he does it.
Yeah.
There's one guy named Josh who has Let's Game It Out channel. I die laughing every time I watch any of his videos because the crap he does with some of his videos. My favorite game right now is Satisfactory. The goal is you land on an alien planet and you have to mine stuff and then make new stuff, and then that stuff and some other things combined make a new thing. What's the word? Progress. So your job in the game, I think, is to make a 100% self-efficient factory. Where you no longer need to do anything, it just does it for you. And you just walk around. And I'm like, you're all the way up. You go from nothing to digging up iron ore, copper ore, Caterium ore. This is some of the names they give it. Sandstone, or no, limestone. You got to make cement. You got to make steel ingots. You got to make copper ingots.
Yeah, you got to do it all.
Caterium ingots, aluminum. Then you got to make aluminum, which in this game you have to have. What is it? God, crude oil to make fuel.
Yeah.
You gotta get. You gotta have a.
Self-sustaining completely.
Yeah, I mean, there's coal. You gotta have coal burner, coal and water to make coal energy, which, as everyone knows, is horrible at efficiency. Then you get fuel generators, which are far more efficient, but you still got to get the fuel.
Mm-hmm.
Then you got, God, you finally work your way up to nuclear energy. But then after you get the nuclear power, what do you get? Nuclear waste. Then what do you got to do with the nuclear waste? You got to get rid of it by turning it into something else.
Yeah.
And it's like,
Well, it makes people think all the way around, though. You know, I think it's a good idea. Makes you start looking at things from different angles, forces it in order to make it work. You know?
Hold on 1 second.
Yeah.
On Tinkercad, a lot of design type things are already made. Well, don't know how to make my own. You need a CAD software for the most part to be able to make your own. Like, I've been taking mostly a lot of the things that are pre-made and then combining them to make my own. I've edited by removing parts that I don't like, or adding my own little bits and pieces, twisting, turning, whatever, getting them to the way I like them. But you need your own CAD software in a way, basically, to be able to design from nothing to the thing you want. Like if you notice that what's printing right now is rounded edges. All the edges on it are rounded. I'll bet you when that was first being designed, it was straight 90-degree sharp edges, sharp corners, and they rounded them off so it looked more appealing and wouldn't gouge your fingers off trying to put things on it and touch it. And that's where that CAD software comes in great, because that easel is the most simple of shapes. It is literally a V with some parts chopped out and a flat piece underneath it in a V shape, rounded off. But it is stupid how simple that is. Yeah, it's so, what do you call it? Useful. Just useful.
My grandfather was a CNC operator, not CNC, lathe, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Lathe operator for years for an old company that was here for just, they made toys, but then they switched in the war times to making other stuff, you know. But
yeah. All the really fun toys.
Yeah, exactly. He had some of the coolest stuff. He had an old lathe from there. When they switched out the equipment, he was able to buy his old lathe. And so he had that. And I just think to someone who learned how to make things 3D by turning them, how they'd feel about this, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Because basically you're doing it in reverse, you know? And it makes you wonder how they would have grasped that, you know?
I can tell you right now, they'd be like, well, this is elementary. Compared to grinding away, this is far easier.
Yeah.
Because if you don't, like this builds all the angles as it goes up. It doesn't have to twist and turn a fourth or fifth or sixth axis. Just like that motor, when I think I might print it right after this. What do I got after this?
I think you said something about slipping mine in right before Gina R's or something. No.
I don't know.
Did you see where I was going with that?
Uh-huh. Brace how fast AEH has gotten so many orders. Looks like money things were a good idea. Have you ever seen the that LNW show or Partridge? Have you guys ever seen the movie Robots?
Robots.
Mm-hmm.
Unless it's a kid's one that I'm thinking. No.
It is a kid's one.
Oh, then I may have.
Robin Williams is the voice of one of the main robots.
Yeah.
In fact, I'll do this for you. Yeah. 2005 film.
I have seen that for sure. I don't know that I know the whole movie, but I have definitely seen that.
Robin Williams plays this guy.
Yeah.
Anyway, in the movie, the main character, God, what was his name? Let me back this up. Overview. Streaming. Rodney Copperbottom. Ewan McGregor. I knew that voice sounded freaking familiar.
Ah.
Big Weld was Mel Brooks. Let me think. Greg Kinnear. Robin Williams. Bender. That's his name.
Bender.
What? Anyway, Big Weld was an inventor. And Rodney Copperbottom, loved Big Weld in the like when he was a child or a young robot. And Big Weld said this: see a need, fill a need. So, LNW, when you say, I'm amazed how fast I've gotten so many orders, it's because I see a need, I fill a need. People need easels. People need
and then some
awesome things. People need, I don't think they realize it, but they do need their own Mjolnir. They need it. They just haven't taken me up on my offer here for their own personal power of Thor.
I think what you need to do is do the custom orders on those. Don't go too far ahead and put their name in there. See, if you start putting their name in there where it says Thor, they'll probably be all over it because they'll all want to be like Thor, you know. Some of them already think they are.
Yeah.
So
instead of Thor to be Gina R.
Yeah.
Gina R. There it is. The power of Gina R. Or the power of Partridge or the power of LNW.
Exactly. I think people would buy them then.
The only problem is this file has already been made, so I'm not sure how to fill that back in and then change the name.
Huh.
That would take me a little bit because I don't know how to edit the file because it's already been made.
Yeah.
Like editing that one, the easel that you're looking at right now being made, that one I added to it. I didn't take away. I added to it. Now I can take away, but to fill the word Thor, I would have to add to it and then save the file and then edit it again. So it'd be like filling in the word Thor, saving the file, and then opening it and editing it again to then put the person's name in there and then hollow it out.
I've been doing that. LNW, I've been doing that for here. That's the problem is I buy coins and pick up coins that I like. So I haven't had a lot that I wanted to sell. I've sold a couple of few and that's it. I really, everything I have is what I like. Problem is I have nowhere to look at them where I feel like I can just put them in one thing, look at them for a while. When I want to put them away, I can just lift up the whole thing and put them away.
Say that again.
They sit in a little safe. And once, what's that?
What were you saying?
What's that?
Wait. Okay, so you were reading his comment. Hold on, let me get caught up. The
Yeah.
displays are nice, but the only problem is I'd be more tempted to hide my coins than display them. Graded. That's why I did graded. Graded coin slabs are. You can put them way up on a shelf and know they're up there because you put them there. And most people, when they walk into someone's house, they don't look up. You know what I mean? They might look at the ceiling to see what kind of fan you got, but then they're right back down to eye level and below them. Most people don't look up.
Have you
So
seen
if
those?
you have a higher shelf,
Have you seen the shelves that you use as a shelf, but then you have an object on the shelf that if you slide over, it drops? They're made to put guns in and stuff, but you can
Yeah.
use those also for coins. So you can put all your silver across. You literally are cutting slits in this and you set them all in so that when that thing drops open, you can be looking at your silver all day if you want to. When you leave your house, chink, clip it up and it's just a shelf again. I thought to myself, someday that would be a really fun way to do it. Chances are, unless someone's looking for that type of whatever, they're not going to have any idea. Not only that, but you can take the object with you that makes it open, so they'd have to not only figure it out, but they'd have to break the locks open on it. And I'm sure they would if they wanted it bad enough. But
he says, I remember you asking what to make. I remember saying that. I have no idea what the heck I'm going to make with this thing. Now I've just been like, right now I'm just filling orders. Once I get done with the orders, then I'll toy around with my own ideas. Like in between, I made these, my little bag full coins, or they're poker chips. But I wanted, just no like image really, just flat. That way when I reach in the bag, I can't tell. Now this one is not going to be able to go in the bag because I'm going to feel that and know it's the green one. They got to be perfect all the way around. You know what I mean? Because I don't want to know by feeling them what they are. That's why I had the words written on rather than hollowed them out. Because I didn't want anyone saying, "Oh, well, you could tell which ones are which by just grabbing." So I'm like, nope. So like this one would be great on this side. But the minute I flip it over, just feeling that, I'd be able to tell. Okay, yeah, there's that green one. So I can never use this in my bag full. Now I might be able to use it for something else. I don't know, practicing the flip over your knuckles thing, I guess. No, it's too big.
how small can you put the writing? If you were to take that coin that you just had, that chip, and let's say you wanted to turn that into a channel round, how small can you make the writing go around that chip and stuff and still be legible? Not just legible, but probably to be able to make another mold from it and to be able to.
A little smaller than that.
So not much smaller than that. Okay.
No, I'd probably cut that in half. If you're talking about raised lettering or sunk in lettering.
Good question.
Yeah. So
I was thinking raised lettering
in,
because that would mean if you did raised lettering on that, then in silver it would be on the inside, which would take away the amount of silver that I'm having to put in the silver.
Wait, say that again. Say it
Meaning if you did that raised for me, right? You made one raised. Then when I make a mold, like a sand mold with it, and then go to pour that, then theoretically the silver is going to go
into. It would make more silver.
It would use
more silver. If this was hollowed out, it would take less silver to pour.
Okay. Well, that might be the way to do it
then. Yes, I could. Well, it depends on what you wanted to say.
It would literally say Partridge Family Prospecting.
I could fit those words on here and it'd be very legible.
Really?
Yes.
That's something to think about because eventually I'm going to be figuring out pouring. And when I do,
that's
like
one thing.
Doing lots of different projects, but I want to do unique ones and ones that are usable. Little sluice boxes that are silver.
See how you can see through that there, LMW?
Yeah. That's nice. It reminds me of the old what do they call that, turtle shell something from the 50s.
Another thing that works good for it, if you tape it on your finger like this.
Oh, nice.
You got yourself a tourniquet.
Ah.
I'm just coming up with dumb shit. Or if you put it in, if you put it on your finger like this,
Yeah.
and you poke someone in the chest with it,
Yeah.
the finger doesn't bend and it hurts
Feels
even
like
more.
your mother when you were a kid. Every
You
syllable.
listen right here.
Yes, that was my mom. I still have an indent on my chest from it.
You
know,
listen right here, Mister.
Every syllable.
That actually fits
I'm
perfect.
telling
in your
you
zero like that.
I am your mother,
Yeah.
and you
Listen here,
will
buddy.
listen now.
You will listen to me. All right, so Coppers is done. Thank the Lord.
Nice.
Thank
That's
the
amazing how
Lord.
fast that really goes.
I'm going to try and move that over. I'm going to try another print. Actually, I need one of those for myself. I don't have any of the blue ones for myself. And I need my own. Ugh. Yeah, these don't take very long at all. That's why I love them. You know what? Let me do.
I was going to get a couple of those, but I think we can figure something out with that display that it'll hold at least 4 coins or rounds, you know. Or and I don't know.
So
Eventually, I'm going to have those triangle, the triangle Australian shipwreck coins. I'm going to be making a whole display with that thing because I'm going to have that whole collection here eventually.
hold on 1 second. The displays. Wait, I'm displays nice, but the only problem is I'd be more. Okay, I still like stuff safe to put coins in, like capsules, tubes, or something. But that's a lot more. I do plan on that note, LNW. I do plan on making 20 instead of $10 half-dollar tubes. I plan on making $20 half-dollar tubes, custom, so that you cannot. You'll either say 90%, 40%, or 68, 69. On the top with either raised or sunken in lettering or hollowed out, however you want to look at it. I might just do hollowed out. Mainly because it wouldn't make the top funny. Unless, you know what? I would do hollowed out and then do like a raised ring so that the bottom of the next one could stack on top of it where it wouldn't fall off. Which I think would be kind of cool because if you're putting them in a safe or a cabinet of some sort or like a filing cabinet, you'd want them to be able to be stackable, So that was one of my ideas because, I don't like this. I like. Hold on, I'll be right back.
I don't know. I like the idea of eating the popsicle. It kind of makes me feel better about, taping up the finger.
Which would you rather have? This or this? $20 or $10? $20 worth? $10 worth? You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, I'd vote for the bigger one.
Yeah. Do you want $10 of silver or $20 of silver? Face. I like the 20. I just think it looks better to have that much in your hand,
Yeah.
than this little rinky-dink thing. Now I'll take it all. Don't get me wrong. Look, I'm taking it all. It's going away. But I want to make a tube that'll hold this many, not just this many. This is fun, but this is more fun.
And you could do both.
Yeah, I mean the file is actually for this size, but I'm going to stretch it out so that it holds the $20. Plus, the cap screws on with a different threading. It's a much tighter, thicker threading. Like the whole tube is a little thicker. Like it's a little stronger than those little plastic tubes they give you.
Nice.
Let me see. Good idea. So I don't have to eat popsicle necked. Next, that's got my brain blowing up here. Next time I break my finger and tape the two together. Yeah, there you go. The finger uh, tourniquet. Splint. That's the word I was looking for. Yes, you made some holders already, I think. Not coin holders per se. Like I mentioned earlier, I did put a little groove down in here so that you could set a coin in there and it wouldn't roll away. But it's not, as you can see, it doesn't go up high. It's not very high. So like, see how it doesn't roll away? Well, it's not supposed to. It stops here, but like there's the bar that I put in there. But like, see, it doesn't really help. It's not big enough. Like that's how wide the channel is. That's too wide. I need it to be like this, and as high as this thing, as high as that bar there. That was just in case somebody wanted to display a coin. So that's the other thing. These do double as a coin display if you really wanted to, but they're meant for the slab. I don't know. Print it. What am I printing? The tubes? Muscle shell? I assume that's what you're talking about? Or you're talking about this? Yeah, I forgot to print this. But anyway, yeah, so I'm going to make $20 tubes, and I might do a couple $10 tubes just because some people might not like the $20 ones and only like the 10. But that's some of the things I've got ideas for. Don't you love when you go through your stuff and you find money just randomly?
It's not a bad thing.
I found a $50 bill I forgot I had. It's an old $50 bill too. Oh yeah, that's the thing I was gonna make. I was also looking at making some let me turn this down a bit. What do you call it? What do you call those? From the military. Dog tags. I thought that would be cool to make in case we have any coin collectors that are from the military.
Yeah.
You know, and they wanted their channel name on there, plus their name or their rank or something like that, you know? Or their former rank, I should say, if they're no longer in the military. Uh-oh. This didn't stick very well over here.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. I mean, it made it, but let me look at that. Well, that's printing okay so far, so I'll have to spritz for sure. It looks like it's going to be a spritz every time just to make sure. I'm sure after a while it'll build up to where it's be sticky the whole time. But I was thinking about doing these, you know, the dog tags.
Yeah.
This is the one that you get from the military. If you read the front of it.
Yeah.
If you are interested in Joining the Army, call SSG Bettel. Staff Sergeant Bettel. I should call him up like, yeah, I'm 41. Can I join? Block this person here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Reporting your stupid crap. Staff Sergeant Bettel. Alright, so who lives in Greenfield, Indiana? I forget. It might be at the bottom of Greenfield, Indiana. Crap. Greenfield, Indiana. That's got to be Steeler. Steel Ringer. Yep, that's Steel. Okay. Steel Ringer. Yep, that's from him. Those are my shipping receipts. Alright, let's see here. It's a little mesmerizing, isn't it? Me. That fan sounds like such garbage. Well, I think what I'm going to do, I found that. I don't see how that's supposed to be any better. You're holding it at a different angle, Goof. I love how they take the same picture and they hold it at different angles so light hits it different. Oh, look at this. This looks so much better. I'll have to look into that one. Oh, God. Here we go. Let's see. My emails are just going to be like ridiculously overwhelming. Let's see. Boop. Scoop. Yep. Well, on that. Let's see here.
So I think I got it kind of, so you had an idea.
All right, give me 1 second. Clear out some emails. Go ahead and put it up on the screen there.
Keep in mind, this is, not the greatest drawing.
So the main attraction right now. All right.
So the back lines could just be a line that could hold somewhere between 4 and 5 coins or rounds. Let's call them 1 ounce rounds in capsules. So that wide. And in front, on the back, there'd be just a solid back line for them to lean on. But in front, you could have like those little skulls in different, you could have them aiming different directions on their sides, whatever. Each one could be different. It wouldn't matter how many skulls you used. I just threw them there just so that, just almost like the skulls are holding up the front of the coins is what it would almost look like. Then that same thing that you put on Gina's, right, this thing, I'd go on that side. And then you got the Partridge Family Prospecting. That could probably obviously get dropped down a little, make it bigger. But you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Something along those lines is what I was thinking, and then that would be basically a display. If I was doing a mail call, that would probably handle most every coin I just got on that mail call every time.
What kind of coins are they?
Everything's different sometimes, sometimes it might be a maple leaf or a chip coin or a who knows. I don't get a lot of coins, you know what I mean, but I get stuff here and there.
Okay. How
And,
much?
I don't know. So I just say thicker because when we were trying to do stuff like get things for quarters and half dollars, we could do those, but if something was in a capsule, it wouldn't sit up against it, it wouldn't lean right. So I thought if I have spots in there for capsules, it wouldn't mean all of it would have to be, but at the same time, if it was the same thickness all the way through, it might be easier just to do that while programming it,
Yeah.
It could be at different angles even too. So like as your camera's pointing at it, it would be showing, these ones over here would be at an angle, then it would come in straight in the back, and then the next one over here, whoops, sorry, wrong hammer, reversed. Then the back one would be, at that angle. So it kind of does like this thing. I'm like reversed and slate.
How many coins?
I'm thinking if I could put 4 on it, it would be pretty good. Pretty much the whole back end of it could be that part of it, would be like the kind of show part of it.
Mm-hmm.
Might be because it might not just be a coin. It could be a silver pour someone had, or
Now I was thinking something like this to change it up a little bit. Not sure what you think about it.
Yeah, let me look.
You can see the line by my thumb, which is the main base,
Okay.
and then something in behind it that held those coins at different heights.
That would be cool.
Could
you do that as
basically-
part of those skull piles?
Hold on one second.
Could you make like the skull
If
pile
you were to look,
and then put a slot in there for a coin to sit?
hold on one second.
Because that would look pretty cool.
Basically, what I'm doing right now is I'm just showing you, like, so that is where the coin would sit, right there. Hold on, let me back up.
Mhm.
Right there. This is the higher sides. Like this and this is right here and here.
Right.
In here would be a channel or a groove that the coin would slot into.
Right.
Right now I've exaggerated the heights
Right.
so you could get a difference. Your skulls and whatnot can lean against here or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
and then you could either have raised lettering or sunk in lettering. The more I have to print, the more it would cost.
Right.
The less I have to print. So on a flat surface like this, raised lettering gives a shadow,
Yeah.
which looks, in my opinion, when it's like this, it looks better.
Yeah.
When it's a lighter color, raised and or sunken, hold on, look fine.
Sure.
The minute you go to a dark color,
Can't
I
read
don't
it
know
as
if I
well.
showed you this, but can you read that?
Not at all.
Can you read it now?
Now I can, but
Yeah, but now look, I
Yeah.
barely moved.
yeah.
So
See,
if you
now
wanna
I was
go-
thinking either clear or glow in the dark. To be honest.
Clear will not show letters very well unless they're raised.
Yeah.
I would
I'm
assume.
thinking raised. Honestly,
I would
like
assume.
the way that looks.
Clear is not going to show detail on the rest of this stuff. What I could do, this would definitely, it would cost a little bit more, but I could make this thing see-through.
Yeah.
And have it so the coin's sunk down all the way into it, I guess. Like instead of curved, have it straight across and you drop it in like Connect 4 basically. And it just sits in there deeper into it. So the whole coin, you would just put you could put a capsule or a coin by itself. And unless you tipped it upside down, you couldn't get them out.
Okay. I see what you're
You know what I
saying.
mean? So let me redraw this a little bit. I'm only doing 3 really. I wrote lightly, but you can see the dotted lines are the circles for the
That would be where they would sit.
Yeah, something like that. That way they're in there. If you want them out, you're turning it upside down to get them out. They're not stuck in there. They're just resting in there. But if I'm using a see-through cover, a see-through build-up, like
Yeah.
if this whole thing is made out of see-through, you'll see the coins in there.
Mhm.
How clear you'd see them, I don't know.
Yeah,
Um,
that's my only wonder is if I'd be better off with just something that tips them in place so I can put a few in a row. You know what I mean? It wouldn't have to be anything
Yeah.
too extravagant. I like
But
the idea of what you're talking about. If you knew the exact coins you were, if this was a display, for instance, I was going to put Morgans in, and I knew I wanted 5 Morgans in there and to have them set just right so that their faces on both sides, front and back, could be seen. We could measure it and know exactly where that thing's going to sit, you know?
yeah,
But because I'm using all different types of coins, it would be tough to show it as well. I'm almost thinking it would be good just to be able to set things on it, you know?
so
Almost like what you're making for the slabs.
I could do something like that where it builds it up like this, whereas there's nothing in the scribbly, so it's just open.
Right.
So the rest would be see-through, but that would be absolutely nothing there.
Right.
So if the Morgan sat there, you would see the edge through like the bottom a little bit through the actual see-through here.
Mm-hmm.
But you would see the entire face of the coin right there, and if you flipped it over, you'd see the back, because the back would be empty too. Just like, I mean, think about it this way. It'd be like this.
Yeah.
Well, none of this white crap in there.
And
the
if you were to
coin
cut, if you were to
this
cut
would
the
be
top
open.
part out, if you were to cut the top part out so it can slide in, but
Yeah,
then I
there'd
could
be
also take it out quickly and then put another one
That
in.
would be gone. To get it out, you would just turn the whole thing upside down, and it would pour out in your hand.
Yeah.
That would be the easiest thing to do, but it would, like, again, the biggest part would be the amount of material to build it with.
Right.
I would say let me tinker with the PETG a little bit on some things before I get into that, because I don't know how much of a pain in the butt it's going to be to print with.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, the one you had going for Gina R had the chest.
Yeah.
I can do a chest that's got like a partially open top or an open top, however we need to do it. Just with enough depression in there that I can throw a few silver, silver shot and stuff in there, and then be able to have our name on it. The coins, it's really more of a quick display because we'll be probably showing different things people are sending us.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't want to do anything that's going to, just hurt anything or anything. I just want to be able to put things on there and make it so people can see it. And if we could add the bones to it and those skulls somewhere in there too, that would be pretty awesome. But I don't know how much building we have to do. Like, I feel like I'm okay with keeping it pretty simple where the coins go. As long as we can kind of parts it up as far as maybe using like the skeleton in there somehow. And I think that would be kind of cool. And then I think it'd be really cool, if it's a glow in the dark, right? But even in the other one, and then we can always paint the chest afterwards, that's something we have paints around here like crazy. So it would be nothing for us to paint, the chest up or whatever. And then maybe I was thinking with the same exact one used on hers, the rose there, the compass, you could almost, I feel like, tip it and make it like so it's sticking off of the thing just a little, and I think that would make that just stand right out like crazy. Yeah, see, like you could do that. I wouldn't even need the stuff that's in there as far as treasure, because I could put my own like silver shot in.
Well, if that's the case, then hold on a second. Let me make sure this is one I can actually get my hands on.
It wouldn't have to be full, but you know what I mean? If there was just a little space to do it. Something like that. That's yeah, see if that leaves me a little bit of space to be able to
This is the only one that's got the lid open,
yeah.
and you can paint it, obviously, so that it didn't look one color. You could paint
Sure.
it like they did here, where it's brown and whatever color this is.
Right.
Or brown and black. I would probably do black for the iron framing.
Yeah. No, I'd have fun with that for sure, honestly.
So like there's 1,000 things you could do with it.
Yeah. I think as long as we had that settled up, the skeleton guy, the guy who looked like he stood there for time, you know, trying to keep that treasure safe, and the name.
My biggest thing is that the back wall.
What's that?
My biggest thing is I need you to draw up something. What would the back wall look like that would hold the coin?
Well, I think we can get personally. I think we can do something just as simple as what you were doing for hers, where it was only going to be, you know, this tall, wherever my fingers are. You know, it was going to be short. It was just like a wide area to just lay your coins in. Yeah, like that. If it was like that all the way across the back, and then maybe one on each corner coming at the other angle.
If you're aiming for four 1 ounce rounds wide, that's okay. So that definitely would be a different price. I'm gonna aim this down for a second. So
like you could
you
fit
get
2
an idea
1 ounce
of
rounds in that.
one.
Right?
That's we'll say 1 right there, right?
Yeah.
That's
I bet you could get 2 in
bar there. Say this is the second one for the most part. I can get 2. Right? That's only 2.
Right.
Now even if I'm touching it, look, that didn't work. So like that's at the edge. That doesn't. You can't get 3 in there. No way.
No. It would. I was.
If they were
thinking,
this thin, sure, you could do something like that, and you'd see them.
What I was thinking is a little bit longer.
Not that. So
I was thinking a little longer and almost making like the back straight, you know, above our name, the back straight, kind of like that. Except then where the corner of that is, you could tilt the next row, not the next row, but the next coins coming down could come down to the side. You know, like aimed at about
1 second.
45 maybe degree angle.
So that would be 1. That would be 2. That would be kind of 3. That's almost 3 coins wide.
Yeah.
Right? It's not exactly, but I'm kind of just holding them there for a second.
Sure.
So that means this is the original size. That's the same size. It just, this is different. I've modified this, got shortened that up.
Yeah.
Just crammed that in there, did this little edge so that if you did have a coin there, you could see the bottom of the
That's
coin.
what I like about that. Yeah, I like that.
Right? Now I could do this 3 times, 4 times for each coin. That I can duplicate easily enough.
Can you do 2 in that spot?
I could do 1 here and 1 here. And,
if you did 1 there and 1 there, and then did one other one just like that, 1 there and 1 there next to it, so they could hold 4 coins side by side, but in even if they were not touching, you know, necessarily, but
yeah, that I can do. The back is actually obviously if I close this gap, it won't lean so much. But if you like the lean,
I think the lean works because I think where you have your camera at, usually it makes it so that the light's not aiming straight back at it. So that little bit of lean to me is okay.
Like that just gives them creepy eyes.
Right?
You know,
I was just thinking like where the, like on mine, where the, like, I'm gonna try to get back here so I can use my pen so I can show you. So like from here, right? From here to about, whoops, I'm going backwards again. Sorry. From here to about there, you could have one. Sorry, I am backwards. This is so weird. From here,
face away from the camera.
Face away from it.
Yeah, turn around and stare at the paper.
Okay.
And now do it. I can still see what you're talking about.
So from here to here is what I was thinking is like an angle from here to here that either holds 1 coin. I was thinking almost like 1 coin held there, 2 coins held right here in the back.
Yeah, in the middle.
And then 1 coin over here to the side a little bit. And then somewhere over here have the the compass at maybe a little bit of an angle, like it was sticking out of the sand. Somewhere over here having the skeleton. There's the open case that can all be moved around however you want. The name probably, I put it up here, but we could probably drop it down a little bit, however it fits. And then when I put these circles in, it really was just signifying if we put skulls here and there, whether they were sideways laying there or upside down or straight up, but put a few along, just along the wall that was holding the coins. Maybe a skull everywhere there's going to be a coin. It doesn't have to be 1,000 skulls. But it might be a little longer than the ones you were originally doing that you just showed. Might be a little longer in order to hold it. So there's one, a single, and then a double one in the middle. But I think if we could do it just a very simple single, double, and then everything else in front of it is more the artsy stuff. I think that would hold everything.
I mean, all of that is absolutely doable.
Mm-hmm.
The amount of time it will take me to actually get the design on the computer right. Like I said, as far as getting it designed, I always say $10 for the first one. That one, that's definitely pushing the limits of my $10 for the first one. Because that's a lot of designing. But I have most of the files already because I downloaded them.
Okay.
The skull file. Okay, what is the wrong one? That's an old one.
The little pile of skulls would work if there was a little pile of skulls in front of
skulls.
You could use those for the indents to put the single coins on too if you wanted,
Then I got the 2 different treasure chests. Now, well, 3 if you count the open one.
I just need the one.
Yeah, I just got the one that's kind of open, which you could put silver shot in it or whatever you want to do.
Yeah, I think that'd be
shove
fun.
a bunch of dimes in there just to make it look like it was big honking chunks of silver.
Right. Well, and I have silver shot at all different sizes. Some of them are like cornflakes, and stuff. So what I was thinking is I may be able to take some of these things and even pieces of gold and find them at a certain size and then just smack them with a hammer. If they're close enough to being round, they'll come out kind of looking like a coin.
Hold on a second. There we go. Trying to remember what she wanted.
Who's that?
Glass blue. 4 easels in glass blue. So I was actually printing that one for myself, but I'll just leave it alone and that'll be hers right there. I'll just print 3 more after that. I'm not doing it tonight. I'll tell it to print. I'm going to bed after this one's done, but I was just looking at what she wanted in glass blue. Because that means I've already worked on one of the 4 things that she's getting. I'm sorry, 8 things she's getting. 4 slab holders in light blue and 4 easels.
Well, if you figure out what it is for designing and stuff, and what it's going to be to start doing some of the little stuff here and there just to get it rolling. Just let me know. Then what you can email me or whatever, and I can send that right away so that you can get started and all that.
Well, see, the way you've got your base, this part, you've got that much bigger. So I'm gonna have to change my pricing on the slab holder. How many are you wanting?
Just one for now. I just want to see how it turns out. If it turns out really good, then I think there'll be lots of people interested in it. I'm
trying to think because you basically have what I have plus corners to it.
Yeah,
that wrap around.
Well, just small, but I agree. It's like the bigger one you showed me, but with a little bit of a turn at each side,
like a wrap,
almost like a bean.
I was thinking, head or a croissant.
Yeah, there you go. Kind of like a croissant, actually. Yeah. But I know that what you gave me for a price last time was ridiculously cheap. So most of the things I'm doing are cheap. It's mostly the design. I'm trying to go off what it costs, what I'm thinking it cost me with the material plus the electric. Yeah.
It's the very first one. That's why I only charge once for the design because the rest is just the electric and. What do you want to printing it out of?
I'm thinking the glow in the dark would be cool.
Okay.
I think even if we painted the outside of the
What do you want? What
chest
is
and
it
stuff, the chest would still glow.
That's what you want to glow is the chest.
Well, the chest, the skull, the bones would be cool. You know what I mean? If I
I
wanted
would-
that stuff to, like I said, I don't care if afterwards if I want to put sand on it, I'll glue sand down. If I really
here's
want to
what-
change it up and make it like that, I can take away some of the glow by doing that. But
Here's what I would recommend: the treasure chest is going to sit up.
Yeah. Yeah.
That in itself, I can print by itself.
yeah,
That I would do only in glow in the dark, right? And maybe the compass, something
Yeah.
that like pointed to the treasure,
Yeah.
if you will. Here, let me move my fingers here.
I mean the chest.
Now you
doesn't
can
have
see
to
more of
glow.
my hands.
The chest doesn't have to glow because it's going to get painted most of it anyway, so it's not a big deal.
Okay, so then never mind
cool
that.
things would be the bones, really. The bones.
So
glow.
then you want the skulls to glow?
Yeah, skulls to glow would be cool. Even our name would be cool, but doesn't have to be that way. I'm not really picky about it.
I could make the skulls glow by themselves and make the base in one color, print the skulls separate, and you would just glue them on. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I could put the skulls there, do a hollowed out so that it would leave an indent where you would put a skull,
Right.
and then print the skulls separate. Then you would just glue them where the indents are. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah. I can. I mean, like I said,
Because it
completely
would
up to
leave
you.
an indent where it's supposed to be. And
I
then
mean, is that
you would just
harder
take-
to do than just doing the whole thing and glow in the dark?
It would be much easier to just print it all in one color. The only problem is that's a lot of glow in the dark, which
Yeah.
would make it more expensive. And on top of that, it wouldn't look as good
Oh,
if everything glows. There's no distinction between what you want to glow and the rest that you don't really want it to glow. The whole
right.
thing's going to glow, and it's just going to mush the color, just like this suit. Where the hell is it? The Ghostbuster guy.
Yeah.
It would be so much better if only the ghost glowed,
Right.
and the rest was just that red no.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
I
the
agree
only
with
way I can get it to glow just the ghost is now paint over the red no symbol,
right.
or redo the design where I'm printing out the no by itself and then the ghost by itself, and then sticking them into a red no.
Right.
So if you're wanting the skulls to glow, that's why I recommend printing the skull separate. The only thing is that does cause a little more effort to do it, but it would look so much better
Okay.
to do it that way. The letters,
And then do you think
I would
do
leave
the rest
them on
on
the-
this type of thing then on that color,
huh?
and then do the rest in this kind of color?
Well, this is silver.
Yeah.
I
just wasn't
would
sure.
I
what
would
color
almost
you're saying.
I would almost say either bone white.
Okay.
Um,
That's right, because that's kind of like an off.
Yeah, it's kind of close to close to sandy color,
Yeah. Okay. That's
like
yep.
a beach.
Yeah. I kind
But,
of
like
like that.
this
Okay.
part would need to be in some kind of either a sand color. I'm trying to see what I have as far as
That
far
looks
as that
pretty
goes.
sandy.
it does, but if you try and print bones in bone white, it's going to hide. I would almost say do the base in white, and then you just paint it whatever color you want it to look for sand and whatnot.
Yeah.
Paint the bones, or do the whole thing in bone white with the bones protruding out. Paint what you don't want the bones to look like, that other color. You could paint it brown, a light brown or whatever, to make it look like it's something else. I don't know.
Yeah.
The problem is printing out the bones to where they're inside the ground. But there's no way I can separate the bones from the base without printing them separately.
Right.
Um,
Well, right. No, you. What I was thinking is if you take the bones and you put it in your 3D thing there, where you turn it and it can be under, like you may only have half the bones sticking up there that you can actually see that are going to print. The other
Yeah.
stuff would just not really exist anymore.
Yeah.
So if there was only a few bones sticking up and the skull coming up by kind of near the shell.
Yes.
You know what I mean? You wouldn't have to have the entire skeleton, but part of the skeleton would be kind of cool to be able to see it. I think as far as painting goes, what I may actually do is I would paint the chest, but the rest of the bottom part and stuff that isn't like our name and isn't the skulls. I'd love it if we could get the skulls and those things. If we could get those to glow, it'd be awesome. If not, no big deal. I may actually literally get sand, you know, like
Yeah.
sand, and like put a layer, just brush glue along everything that I want sand, and then just sprinkle it on so that part's not going to glow. The only thing that would glow at that point would be the parts that I haven't painted. You know, that's the only thing I was thinking. So it's really up to you.
I'm trying to think how I would do that to where, because I don't have like a tan color. I have bone white.
Right.
I haven't seen tan. I don't know if they just can't print it yet or whatever, but I have white,
Right.
which is easily, you could take a marker to it and change the color with a marker.
Right.
The only problem is if I print the base in white, the letters are going to be white, so you could run a black marker over it like I did with this plate.
Mm-hmm.
With this one, so you could see see how nice that shows
Sure.
the letters.
Sure.
You do it in any other color, it doesn't look the same.
Right.
But this color looks great like that, and white would look great like that.
Yeah.
So painting it would look good in white, or bone white or something.
Sure. Sure.
So like the base being white, it gives you the ability to either color it with a marker.
Yep.
Which, as you can see, it does take marker.
Sure.
Or painting it.
Yeah.
Now, like this part here, I would probably just get rid of this one. Well, hold that. Then I guess. Camera said I'm out. Do this, but 2 times on one, and then have the other one coming out at an angle, and have another one.
Yeah.
But have the back part straight.
Yeah.
And just maybe a little closer together so that it would hold it up just a little more. It's like, yeah, that's okay. But if you could get it just a hair, I don't know.
Yeah, whatever you think's good. I trust your decision when it comes to that for sure.
I guess that's not that bad. Plus, if you ever wanted to put a slab in there, you could.
Mm-hmm.
This would not line up so much to the slab unless you set it in there, because you would have one of these here and one of these here.
Yeah.
And then you'd have, angled lines.
Yeah.
Plus this whole, you can't see my fingers, but this whole slab would come around. This whole slab would come around a little bit,
Right.
like where the hole in my finger right now.
Yeah.
Like this.
Yeah.
So like,
Basically
Like
like that. Yep.
so you'd have one there, one there, one there, one there.
Yeah.
So you'd have four coins. Then you'd have the treasure chest over here, the bones right next to it, compass over here somewhere, or over here, or whatever.
Yeah.
I would say that the glowing compass.
I mean, you could even go. You see where that
Trying to
skull one
think.
you have is to the left there. You see your
Yeah.
skull one. You have 2 skulls right there. You could
Yeah.
literally do that. Boom. There's your single one. Then the other one over there to the right of it, same exact thing as that. There's your single one. You wouldn't need any more skulls than that, really. You know what I mean? You wouldn't
Yeah.
have to go crazy at that point.
What I could do is print out some skulls in bone white. I would put the bone white skulls. This is just my opinion, because you think of Pirates of the Caribbean, there's a lot of supernatural stuff going on.
Sure.
You had Dead Man Tell No Tales. You had Davy Jones. You had all these curses and stuff happening. And then they had like what was that? The treasure they stole on the Curse of the Black Pearl, the first one.
Sure.
God, it was a Mexican or something like that. They turned into dead zombies when the moon hit them.
Oh yeah.
So I forget what coin that was. Crap, Aztec gold or something like that. I
Oh,
forget
yeah.
what it was.
Yep.
But they stole it, and then they tasted nothing. They wanted all the time, but they never, like, nothing satisfied. They were thirsty, hungry, all that,
Yeah.
but they couldn't die.
Right.
But like, that's why I say maybe the compass should glow and put north, aiming, or just do an arrow. Take away the end and just put an arrow, and have it pointing right at the chest. You know
Either
what I
way,
mean?
I'm not worried about it. Which letter is aiming at it, because treasure can be anywhere. I'm not worried about if it's north or not. You know what I
Yeah, I guess so.
mean? You know, that part doesn't matter to me. It's however it fits in, right? You know.
But I'm saying I think it should glow, only because it feel more supernatural that the compass is
Yeah.
glowing
Yeah.
at the fact that the chest is nearby or whatever.
Oh yeah, there you go.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just think that would be a cool, like, theme. No, well, I guess theme, but maybe that's not the. I don't know. It just seemed like a cool idea for it to be glowing, since the chest is there. Like, ding, you found it. I'm just trying to think. Like, the skulls would look better in bone white, because bone white.
Yeah.
And then, like, I could take this design, leave it right in the center. You could technically put the coins in there, you just wouldn't see them. Or maybe do 3 coins.
Yeah.
Because I could take some of this base, wrap it off of this.
Yeah.
And wrap it off of this, and then you could have the treasure chest. I could add a little to the front, so that you could have either the bone guy laying there, compass off of here, or have the compass real close to the chest, so it's glowing since you're at the chest.
Yeah.
And then have the bones off a little further away, like they never made it.
Right.
Like they're almost there. Oh, so close, just a few feet away.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You know, I don't know. I think of stories when I think of things like this.
Oh, absolutely. I agree.
But I don't know. I think the compass glowing would look really cool with the fact that there's a treasure chest to be found.
Yeah.
Things lighting up to show you the way. The body laying so close, like, oh, I almost made it, almost found the treasure, but didn't.
Yeah.
Kind of like in Goonies, the one guy gets crushed by that big boulder and dies,
Mm-hmm.
and he wasn't that far away from the treasure. It was only, a few thousand yards.
Yeah.
Um,
It's not always, that's how it always goes.
What's that?
That's how it always goes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hot house.
So close.
And that's why I was like, God, that would be really shitty if you died. Excuse my language.
Mhm.
Crappy if you died right before you found the treasure.
Right.
You know. And it's like the song Ironic. What's her name? Not Melissa Etheridge.
Alyssa Milano. No, Alyssa. No, hold on.
Alyssa Milano. No, not.
No, it's
Who's the boss?
Yeah. No, I used to love her. No, it's Alanis Morissette.
There you go. Yeah. But I don't know. I just think that would be a little better to see it, in a basically a diorama, if you will, coin diorama.
Yeah.
And then I guess you could paint like a little bit of blood on the skulls or something like that, or.
I'm not too worried about like the blood, because I feel like it's going to be more like it's been on that beach for so long it's just bleached. You know.
These look like they have fangs.
Oh yeah.
They look like they're vampire skulls.
Oh.
It's hard to tell, but it almost looks like it. Looks like, excuse me, it looks like there's fangs.
Oh, okay.
It might not be. It might just be the way it was printed, but oh, it's got fangs. It definitely has fangs, but you wouldn't
I don't
know.
know. You use your judgment. If you just do a decent base that'll hold all the different stuff, and then you want to print a few glow in the dark skulls by themselves and mark where where I should put them, I'm cool with that too, man. Whatever's easiest for you to do. I certainly don't want to make your life too hard. That's for sure. But I think it'd be fun. I think it'd be a cool.
I would say for this one, because you're taking one base and adding a couple bases and angling them, and that's where the problem comes. A little bit of the problem comes in, because I'm going to have to basically take my base and add it to that base.
Yeah.
And then make it angled, which is another pain in the butt. And then add the treasure chest, which the compass I really would, if it's the same compass I downloaded for Gina,
I like that
I
one.
would recommend printing that by itself in glow in the dark, like I said.
Yeah.
Or pick a letter, doesn't matter. Pick a point in it that you want to glow, and then only print that point. But I would say the whole thing, only because it's easier that way. But
Yeah, I think
you could have just
like
one leg of it glowing toward the casket. Jesus,
that.
the treasure. But
Right.
either way, if the whole thing glows, and it's, I guess, the same idea.
Well, you could
but
take
I'd
the
say-
thing that you could start with a thing all going, and then you could take certain parts of it and paint little sections of it if you wanted only certain parts to glow.
Yeah,
That'll be the fun part afterwards is figuring all that out.
yeah.
But my fiance is an artist, so
There you go.
she does stuff all the time. But I just thought this would be really neat to be able to show coins on,
Yeah.
and
I
then
would
also be
say
able to
the
say,
design
hey, I know I'll have people going, who made that? And I'll go, American Eagle Hoarder. Check them out, blah, blah, blah. And then when they do that, the next thing you know, hopefully you keep just orders coming constantly.
I would say because yours is larger, it's kind of going to have some extra pieces to it. I would say maybe 15 to design the thing all the way out. Mainly because it's going to have a separate piece to be added on later.
Mhm.
And then with this and the skulls. Unless you're using these skulls, which that's done. That's why I got it close to there so you can see it. Unless you're talking about using these two skulls,
Mhm.
and then just building off of this one, or say building off, taking my name and that off and building off this. Either way, I've got skulls individually I can print and push in there or put them on there, so they'll either face forward or
Mhm.
face in diagonal ways. But either way, I don't know if you want to start with these skulls or use the other ones. These are half skulls. Like I cannot make them any bigger than they already are.
Right.
The ones I have that I've downloaded are full skulls.
I was going to say, those ones looked like full skulls that would literally have been someone set there. You know what I mean? Like someone almost got the treasure and their head got set there,
Yeah.
So I'm wondering if we
These-
should go with the full skulls. And if we do the full skulls, then you can make those out of the glow in the dark, right? Because that glow in the dark one is almost the right skull color anyway.
Yes, it's very, as you can tell from this one.
Even when it doesn't glow, it's still the right color. Yeah, that's like skull color. That's been
Well,
bleached sitting in the, sitting on the beach for however long.
These are the exact same things.
Yeah.
And luminescent. Now it's a little see-through,
It
which
is.
if you're thinking Kingdom of the Crystal Skull here, or Temple of Doom,
Right.
he grabs a hold of that sucker and tries
Sure.
to rip his
But
heart out.
If we wanted to, we could put a tiny little black dot inside each eye, and that would bring out a lot of detail.
Yeah.
In it,
You
I
can
like
do that,
those.
or red, or whatever color.
Yeah, I mean, I think the skulls being that color are definitely.
Yeah, but the only problem is you want this one because it's got half skulls or full skulls. I say full myself.
Yeah, I do too.
Um,
I think so too. If you're okay with it, yeah.
I don't care. Like,
think they
it
look
doesn't
more
bother
real.
me to. I would say full because then the full you would just have to glue them on.
Yeah,
Um,
I've got super glue kicking around.
that I don't have. Oh, actually, I
plenty of
had
it.
some what I thought was crazy glue. It sucks.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it does not work like super glue, like the actual super glue.
Oh,
But yeah, I would say do the skulls and where's my scraper? The skulls in. I don't want to print anymore. I'm gonna give this thing a rest for tonight. I'm just gonna find my button here. I think it's done enough work for tonight. Yeah, that's gonna be for her. Look at that. Look at how beautiful. Just so beautiful. Blink.
pretty awesome.
So the skulls, I would say, doing blue, glow in the dark. The compass, I would say, doing the glow in the dark.
Yeah.
Or do the bones in bone white because that's the idea. And then maybe hit them with a little bit of black or something to antique them and make them look a little dirty and whatnot. As far as painting goes, I almost want to say you shouldn't do the glowing skulls just because the compass is glowing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Unless you're having the skulls near the casket, Jesus, the treasure chest, as if there's a power lighting up the skulls.
Well, I I'm not sure. I guess what I was thinking is the near the chest, I was going to have a skull and maybe some bones there from that skeleton, and those might be lit up. But other than that, I wasn't too worried about anything being lit up. The chest theoretically could, if you wanted to. I'm going to paint the outside, but I suppose the inside might glow. Again, most of this isn't going to be used at nighttime in the dark, so you know what I mean. So whatever it is, it's got to look good in the day, and then it also happens to glow at night if I'm doing something where I get to show somebody awesome. I'll shut off the light and show them, but
hold on one second. I don't know.
It'll be more for my pleasure.
See, like that, you can make glow. You could stick that to the treasure chest on the top and have it glow. Well, yeah, and have it glowing all by itself.
Yeah,
like because it's actually glowing. It's on here it's flat.
Yeah.
On this image, it's flat. Now on the one, see it says mesh fixed right there. I don't know what that means, but the one I downloaded, this was not flat. It was rounded, which I guess whatever. I don't know how to get out of this file, I guess. Oh, there it is. Mesh fix, and then you got the pirate skull with horns, and I don't know where else I found all this crap. But I'm saying, like, oh, here it is. Skull and bone. Oh, that's why it says hat decoration.
Oh.
That's why it doesn't say that it's been fixed. I have to download this one. Download fixed STL. Yes. And yeah, I better open that one. Okay, yeah. So you could have this one glowing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And just add it to the to the chest.
Either you could lay it in front of the chest. You could
that would work. I mean, we could do something like that instead of worrying about the.
You could lay it right in front of the chest, like right there, or put it on the chest, glue it to the chest, in front of the chest, like on the front, the very front of it. That way, it's glowing like warding off whatever, or just glowing that you found it. That the compass glowing and that kind of meeting together, something like that. There's that idea. And then the bones that are in the ground or laying inside the base or laying on the base for that matter, I can print them as if they look like they're laying in the ground,
Mhm.
and then you could glue them on.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. So like half of it sticking out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would make it good, and then that's a flat spot to glue to.
Yeah, because I can actually add a flat. Okay, see how this has got a flat layer under it?
Mm-hmm.
I can do that to it so that it has an already flat layer. Stupid camera. God, I hate you. And then you would just cut around it if you wanted to set it on there, glue it on there, whatever. Same with the bones. The bones would be individual. You just pick them up. They're like, maybe, that size maybe.
Mm-hmm.
And you just set them. You put some glue on the back part of the skull and just stick them on there and let them dry.
Right.
And angle them however you want. And
yeah, I'm not too worried about the one that on the chest. The chest can almost just stay a chest. I'm pretty happy with it being simple, because back then it would have been really pretty simple too.
The chest I would probably print out in either white or bone white, because that'd be the easiest two to paint.
Yep.
Glue that on the skulls individually. I have the piles of skulls which I can add to the corners or something like that between between the coins.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how I don't know how I'd lay it out, but
yeah, and as far as skulls go, if you want to make the choice to use those piles of skulls as the coin holders themselves by cutting, the groove down the center of it,
that would be much easier to do.
I'm almost thinking, why not use the skull, little mountains of skulls as the coin holders?
Yeah.
And then we don't have to worry about any of the other skulls in there, really, because that would be more skulls than I would ever need in a couple of those piles of skulls, and then that kind of leaves you the option of how do you want to cut those, not cut them, but how do you want to not print that one part out so that the coin can fit in there? Again, it doesn't have
I already have basically I have cylinders that I shrink to the right size.
Yeah.
Slap it, just push it down into the skulls and then tell it to hollow it out.
Okay.
There's a button that's solid or whole.
Yep.
You pick whole and it just, when it prints, it doesn't print that area.
Nice.
Yeah, it's the easiest thing ever. The problem is getting the right size. Like trying to make this be the same width as this is nigh impossible, because they used something different here than I did. Right? Mine are 90 degree. Mine are done.
Right.
These are smooth and rounded all the way around.
Right.
There is no rough edges really. Then they use this little brace right here to make it stiffer. Why? I have no idea. To me, that's a waste of.
I was going to say I wouldn't think
waste
you
of
need to worry
material.
about that. Yeah.
You don't. Like, to me, that was a waste of.
I'm fine with however you creative choice when it comes to that. You know what I mean? I feel like what's going to hold a coin in there, and it's not like I'm going to be bouncing it all over the table while I'm doing it. It's going to be in a sitting spot where where I'm going to be moving coins on or off of it.
Yeah.
So I mean, as long as it does that, it might be a piece of currency one day. It might be a whatever. You know what I mean? It's not going to. I may have a slab, but I don't have a lot of slabs, so it's not something where I would see a lot of slabs, but I would see more coins more likely. But to have, I liked the pictures of the skulls that you showed, the ones that had the the little piles of them, and there were different shaped piles. Some were a little longer and not so high. Some were a little higher but shorter.
Yeah.
If you mix that up and did a couple of those, that might be all it takes to put those 4 coins being able to be shown.
Mm-hmm.
And then we wouldn't have to worry about putting any. That would cover all the skulls we'd need. So that, the chest, and the compass would really be the only things, and then the name. So,
Now, depending on how large this thing ended up being, I would have to wait until I'm done getting it figured out on the computer before I could literally get the size down. Like I told Copper, and same with Steel Ringer, I said the first one is normally not right almost every time. And it's just like this. When I first did this, oops, not that. Move that other way. When I first did this, let me find the other one. All right, here we go. Perfect example. Do you see the difference?
yeah,
Height and the arch, right? Here is this one. I almost broke that just now. Like, look at how much that's stretching.
yeah,
Like,
yeah. It's better to have it a little wide than not wide enough.
yeah. Now this is a little too wide. This one here, and it's also too wide this way. Now, if you look at this one, all right. So there's 1, 3. That's the one of the higher ones. Then you got the base. Look at the difference in base size.
Yeah.
Look at how thin and how thick and mamma jamma that is. I could throw this at somebody and sharpen it up and kill them. Now, if you look at this one, look at the length of the holder.
Yeah.
That's a lot of material saved there.
Yeah.
But if you look at the base length got wider.
Right.
Well, the base width, maybe it didn't. Hold on. It's a teeny bit longer. Teeny bit. Mainly because I took so much weight off of here, I had to add it somewhere.
Mhm.
So look at how much that moves.
Right.
Right? Watch this one.
Yeah.
So it took me a couple tries to get the size right. So you can see the 2 dips I put for coins, one there, one there. That wasn't deep enough, but I wasn't going to go back to this so I could have a really deep channel because that's way too much material in this thing to just to get those in. So I got rid of that and put a single one just to remove some of the materials, to lighten up the material. But like that's what I mean by how many times it took me. This is the 3rd time. The second one, I don't even know where it's at. I'm no pro.
But mad at it.
You know what I mean? But that's what I mean by, like, these are both NGCs, so it really doesn't matter. They both are the same thickness, same exact case, whatever.
Yeah.
But I told Copper, I said, well, and Steel Ringer, I said, so normally I mess up the first one almost every time. That's a freebie. Like, I'll throw it in there. It's all yours because what am I going to do with it?
Right.
Nothing. I mean, I guess I could grind off your name if it's on there and then, put my own name on there and marker.
Right.
But it's worthless to me, just like the one that it printed, but it stopped halfway.
Yeah.
For Copper. What am I going to do with that thing?
Right.
Break it in my fingers just to see how strong it is. That's what my first thought was. Well, I wonder how strong this is going to be. I haven't done it yet. I haven't tried to break one of these things. But normally I give up the free one. Who ordered?
I'm trying Muscle Shell.
What's she saying? Oh, get it?
Yeah.
So I would say for the first design, $15, figure it out, get it figured out. And then I'd say probably, I almost want to, because these are, to make these the best they can be, would be multiple printed pieces.
Mm-hmm.
The compass definitely in 3D, not 3D, Jesus.
The glow in the dark.
Glow in the dark. Now, if you want it to be inside the base, I don't know how to do that. I would almost put it on some sandpaper at an angle, grind it down to the depth you want it to look like it is, and super glue it to the top as if it is sticking into the thing. I can cut off some of it at an angle that would look like it's in the ground, but as you can tell, these are flat, so it would be a flat ground. I don't have, as of right now, I don't have a lumpy surface.
If we had everything else figured out, other than the compass, and we had to put the compass in like you put it on Gina R's, just printed like it is, I'd be okay with that too, to be honest.
Okay.
You know what I mean? It has great detail, even without it glowing in the dark. You know what I mean? That was, like I said, it was an option. It was just something we were looking at. It's not a big deal either way with that.
I'm just saying,
so-
like, I could make it look like it was sticking up out of the ground. The only problem is that the base is not lumpy. It's not a
Right.
beach.
right. No, I get you.
It's dead flat.
Right.
So that's why I figure maybe
Would it print it that way if you programmed it to just print it that way?
I could print it at an angle to which it looks like it's supposed to be sticking in something.
Yeah.
Like I can cut off a chunk of it so that when you glue it to the board,
Mhm.
it will be looking like it's sticking up out of it. So like I can cut off.
But you can't print it as it being part of the main part of the base.
Oh, I can, but you're not going to get it two different colors.
No, that's cool. That's
So like if I take this and I go
Yeah.
like this, see how it's hollow?
hmm
That's a solid piece. That's a hole. So everything that's dark will not print.
Okay.
So if I went like this, everything right here,
Gone.
well, yeah, it's gone. So think of that that compass. If I take now, let me take this.
Because there's also glow in the dark
Nice.
paint, I suppose.
Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let me find something else. Oh, here we go. Perfect. Boop. There's a compass. Right?
Yeah.
It's not exactly a compass, but you get the
I
idea.
get what you mean. Yeah.
Let me move this out of the way. Go over there. All right. So, hold on. Come on. Now, if I go like this, it is now sticking down in the ground.
Right.
Sorry if my hand drifts. If I tell it to print like this,
Yeah.
it will start here. And this does not exist anymore.
Right.
It's
just
just
part of
as
the base.
gone.
Just part of the base at that point.
Yeah, so I can print it like this.
I'm almost liking that. I like the idea of that. 'cause
So then
to me,
you
it
would
looks
just
almost natural.
glue, put some glue on the bottom here, and then it would just be sticking up out of the ground.
Yeah, but would I have to do that if it if you just set it like that to print on the base looking like that, then theoretically it would just be part of the main base, right?
Yes.
And then I could always, worst comes to worst, I could paint it or put glow in the dark stuff on it if I wanted to. But as far as eye pleasing wise, that would look amazing if it just looked like it was one piece popping out of the base.
Yeah. The only thing I hate about that is like I said, with the idea of it glowing. Hold on. There we go. The idea of it glowing to tell you where the treasure is, I thought was a great story. in
Yeah,
a way.
that is pretty cool.
And that's where I say I can make it so that you can glue it on there and it will look like it's coming up out of the ground anyway, so that you can still maintain both aspects. Glow in the dark.
We can do that. I'm cool with it either way.
And the cool thing about that is I can, even if I print it up and it doesn't look right, and I have to reprint up the whole thing and you just glue it on there flat, it would take up way less material than if I try to print it embedded in it and then you don't like it that way. You know what I mean?
right.
Because to print this with I'm sorry, let me move my hands. To print this with it sitting like right there, right here, wherever, stuck in that thing, it now has to print this entire thing for you to tell me if you hated it.
Right.
Whereas if I'm only printing a compass yay big, however big, I'm only wasting that much if you say, "Oh God, I hate that," you know what I mean?
Right.
If I print it where it looks like it's down in there and you don't like it, then I've only wasted however much that was. Not this much material, you know.
Right.
So that's another reason why I suggest doing it that way. Because if you don't like, say, it looking stuck in the ground or it looking flat, but you like the other way, you're only wasting a teeny bit of material and it doesn't really affect me.
Right.
But if I print an entire base all the way up to that level and you see it and you're like, man, I don't like that. Then I'm like,
If we're not going to do glow in the dark, I'd say print it right in there. I think it would be fine. I think that would look good. But if you think having glow in the dark is going to make it that much better, then just do it separately, and I can always glue it on.
The other thing with that is you could always paint it. If you don't like the glue in the dark, you just spray paint over it. Whereas if you paint it in any other color, it'll never glow in the dark ever.
Right.
Never had that option.
Right.
The chest separate, the base by itself, unless you want it with the bones attached. But again, the bones are something I can try. Not the skulls, the bone pile. I can make the bone pile part of it, and you would just have to paint the bones. Or I can try and make it a separate piece so that basically the base and the base is the only sturdy piece. Everything glues to it for the most part. I mean,
I'm wondering if we should do the treasure chest and the base are together. The name and stuff is on there together. And half of me says I'm wondering if we'd be better off doing, as far as the glow in the dark stuff. Here's what I'm thinking, because I really kind of like the idea of the compass coming. I can always get glow in the dark paint and paint the spots I want glowing. Like you said, almost pointing at the treasure. But what I'm thinking is, if that was part of it, I'm pretty sure I'd like that. But then, if you wanted to go with glow in the dark stuff on there, we could do the skull mountain. I'm calling whatever they're called, the skull piles. We could do the skull piles glow in the dark, and then
I'll print it however you want it. So if you want it all one, if you want the treasure chest and the compass one piece, if you want the bones in there, if you want the piles, I'll print it all one piece if you want. But then I think I'm gonna print one for myself the way I think it should be, and I'll compare what I think it should look like to yours, and you tell me which one you like better. I have this feeling you're like, oh my God, I want that glowing compass, but I'll do it however you want it. I think I'm gonna print one the way I think it might look the most wicked, like spiritual kind of thing.
Yeah.
Because when you said that, I was like, just like you got the idea off of the way Gina wanted hers. You like the chest, you like the compass.
Well,
I totally stuck. Did I stick her compass a diagonal into the ground?
I think you put hers into the ground.
I can't remember.
That's why originally I was thinking that way. Again, doesn't matter. I just was trying to save.
Oh no, hers is flat. Hers is flat.
Yeah, because I think it was basically just the print of it coming up, right?
No, hers was just dead flat.
Oh,
it's in the ground, but it's not. I made it a little. Oh, crap! I don't know why this one is not in the ground. It's not. Oh, okay. Now it's in the base. I didn't have it all the way down. That's no good. I gotta remove it. Well, I'll leave that. But yeah, hers is flat. I mean, it's that north is facing it's diagonal, but it's still flat in the because I tried to do the diagonal.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't look right. Like it had fallen in the ground, in the sand, if you will.
Yeah.
It just didn't have the same effect. So I just turned it like I turned it so that north was facing the treasure.
Yeah.
And then south was facing away from the treasure. east is facing your name, and then west is facing the opposite way. And then the bones are right next to it. So it almost looks like Gina died. The little Jolly Roger there is right below her name. Looks like Gina died next to her treasure.
Right.
That's kind of what it looks like to me now. Now that I think about it, like, oh crap, I killed Gina. She's dead.
That's funny.
But yeah, like I said, I'd say for the first design to get it laid out on the screen, figure $15 for designing it, getting it figured out. It doesn't matter how you want to do the compass. If you want to lay it in or on, however you want to make it. If you want to make it one piece with the base, that's fine. I just need to know, like, diagonal, true, like what I call diagonal. Let me aim this up there. Right now, that's diagonal.
Mm-hmm.
Right? We got, this is true north to me, straight ahead. That's diagonal, that's east, west, whatever, south.
Mm-hmm.
You could say north or true north, whatever. Like, that's how I look at it, because that's how I'm looking at my screen.
Mm-hmm.
My camera's a little off. It's a little, let me try that. It's a lot off. Jesus. What is it doing there? There we go. All right. It's a little more even now. I hate this. All right. So when I look at it, this is up here is north. This is south at the bottom, left, right, west, east. That's how I look at it, like that.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want it like this, where it's diagonal, it lets me do this. It lets me turn it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just have to change my orientation to see where I'm looking. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then I can actually make it thicker.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So like right now I have to raise it up. So that is how it should look. It's a giant thing because it's a deep.
Yeah.
If I do that, then I just raise it up. It's not very thick.
Right.
But if you notice, it's not touching the base right now.
Yeah.
So I have to make it thicker just to put it in the base.
Right. So it'll touch.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would think, to me,
Now,
though,
here's one problem I just noticed with tilting it. If you notice, hold on, let me grab my shift bar. End's not touching the rest of it. So that will not print. Any of these
yeah.
that do not touch will not print.
Okay.
So yeah, S would not print. W would not print because these don't touch. So you pretty much kind of have to put it down. So
Okay.
like
So
this,
print that separately, like you were saying, print it separately.
Yeah, I would have to print it separately. I would have to either print it separately or print it on a real thin sheet of something that I make these touch somehow to make them so they're all one piece. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or you print it like this flat on the base. Because without doing so, these will not print. It will start to try to print it, but because it's not touching anything, the extruder will just basically go like this.
It'll blob.
It'll come over.
Yeah.
And it will just be a glob as it's coming back over.
Yeah.
And it will never touch anything. And then as soon as it does, it'll just rub it, and you'll have this gigantic blob.
But that won't happen if you print that independently, though, is what you're saying.
Yeah, if I print it independent, so here, I'll do this. I'll copy it, right? And say this is where I'm going to print it. Hold on. All right. Click here. Oh, don't know where that just went, but we'll go grab it. There it is.
Yeah.
All right. So that puppy is on the ground.
Okay.
So everything that's there will print because it's on the ground. At least I think it is. Yeah, it's on the ground.
Yeah, so just do that in the glow in the dark. Then that would make more sense. And then I can always clip off whatever piece I don't need that that I want to stick it to.
Now that's how it should look. True north.
Right.
All right, hold on. Let me see if I can get a little bit closer. Nope, that's as close as I can get. So, but yeah, it just dawned on me that though, why isn't this not letting me see it? Yeah, I didn't even think to check if those touched or not right there. I just assumed they did. But you can clearly tell the N doesn't touch crap.
Oh, yeah.
The W doesn't touch anything. And the S doesn't touch anything. So without it touching, it won't. And I'm almost positive these don't touch too. I don't know what I just clicked. I think I just translated something. Whatever. But yeah. So this is a must print on the thing. And then if you don't want the letters there, you just don't peel them off or whatever. Or you just don't use them. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on a second. Try to see if that's. Doesn't look. No, it's touching. That one's touching. I don't know about the other ones though. That one is not touching. So northeast wouldn't touch. Northwest doesn't touch. Nope. Never mind. That's not touching.
So that wouldn't be a good one to use then.
Oh no, it you can use it. You just need to print it while it's on the ground.
Oh, okay.
Like there's no, you know what I mean? Like you would need to print it like this. Well, let me see something here. You could probably print it like this. Yeah, you should be able to print it like this, and then you would just move these pieces, move them over all at once. Like you would just glue this on there, then put the letters in where they need to be.
So the letters would be separate.
Yeah, unless I added a little bit of material right here,
Yeah.
just to connect them. If I add a little string of material, then they'll print all together.
Yeah.
It'll be a little flimsy, but it would work.
Okay.
You know,
I mean,
But
that
that-
almost sounds like that's the way to do it.
it's like almost the only way to do. Well, with this one, that's the only way to do it. It's either that, print it like this, and then either scrape these off one at a time and just kind of put the compass in, then glue them northeast, southwest. Never eat soggy waffles, kind of thing. Or just either you could leave out the letters. I mean, technically, you don't even need the letters.
True.
You can just put it on there or maybe just do the N, and that's it. As long as you know where north is, you know where the rest is.
Sure. Now, if you were to print it like as in the way hers is, that
Mhm.
isn't an issue.
No, because this is touching this.
Touching everything. Okay.
Yeah, as long as it's touching a flat surface that is printing, or like this. If you look at the bottom of that, if you look at the bottom of this, look at that gap.
Yeah.
See that gap right there?
Sure.
But this is touching this right here. You can see it touching
Right.
all the way. You know what I mean?
Right.
Touching.
That's all it needs to bridge.
Because if it's like I said before, if it's an overhang, if it's doing this, let me back this up. If it's doing this, it will print everything up to here, everything over to here. But as soon as this gets below this level, none of this is going to print because it needs a support strut from here. So it can build up this layer as it's building up this layer at the same time. It'll go across, all the way up. It cannot go all the way up here and then come back down from nothing. So that's where this thing is a pain in the butt when you have to think of all that stuff before you print. I didn't realize it till I tried to print this kunai, where the middle of the freaking thing, it was balancing on the image of the the hilt, the part by your hand.
Yeah.
That was balancing the thing in the image, and it started to print that there, started getting bigger. Then it came over here to print the grommel, which is this piece. So the weapon was like this. It was literally like floating.
Yeah.
It printed up to here. Then it was like, oh, this is as high as this, so I'm going to need to come over here and print this. Well, guess what? This has nothing connecting. It just started shooting out all this material, but not touching anything. So where's the material go?
Right.
So I was like, oh crap! And luckily, I caught it like 5 minutes into the thing. I look over and it's big stringy mess. I'm like, ah, crap! That's when I remembered support struts. Without support struts, it will not print properly.
Right.
So like you could print this straight up like this, but if you turned it over,
Not going to
this
happen.
would print only because, well, actually, no, this would not, because this whole level is lower than this level. So if you look at it, you can see it. This sticks lower than this.
Yeah.
It would print this whole layer first, and it needs to print this first, and then build up to that layer.
Right.
But because this is lower, it print this all the way up. Get over here, me, and then me. Just like that. So that's why this is printed in this direction.
Mm-hmm.
It has to, because this layer is higher than this one.
Right.
And I didn't realize that at first.
It's all part of learning the process.
Oh my god. Yeah. So, but yeah, figure you want to get this thing situated and organized, do 15, and we'll get it situated on however you want the base to look, and start with the base, obviously, and then work around that.
Yeah.
I need to know the base first, the coins, and mostly where you want the coins,
Mm-hmm.
and then how you want the piles of skulls, which would be part of the base. I could actually print them separate from the base, and then you glue them on, so they could be a different color. So you can make them all in bone white, and then glue them to the back of the base,
Mm-hmm.
wherever you want.
Right.
You know what I mean? So you could play with it. You could put your, I'll say the 3 pieces here. I could make the base, make the piles of skulls with the little notch out for coins, not this coin, but you know what I mean. These,
Yeah.
like a half, like that cut out, so half the coin could.
Yes, that's in.
And then you set them where you like them, move them around to where you like them. Once you find out, you lift it up, put your glue on there, and put it right back down.
Yeah.
And slap your coin in there, and be like, oh, I found my spot number 1. Now where do I put this one? You know what I mean?
Either that or if they'll independently do their thing, then theoretically I could keep them mobile.
Yeah, you would. You'd probably want to put some kind of, maybe some Velcro,
Yeah, something just to hold it.
so that it doesn't move around and it doesn't fall off.
Yeah. And then the
and
treasure chest
it's
could really be part of
removable.
the thing if you wanted. It's up to you.
What's that?
And the treasure chest, it's up to you. However, it's easiest to print it. I don't know if it's easier to print it on the thing or if it's easier to print separately.
Yeah, I would think separate. Well, I mean, I could print it one way or the other. It wouldn't matter.
Okay.
Because the way they have it, it should print anywhere, wherever I print it, because it's just a flat surface on the bottom of it, no matter where it's printed.
Yeah.
It's as wide as the rest. It's as, long as the rest.
I just
Nothing-
meant like if it was on there, we could have that tilted in or something so that it looks like it's been sitting in the sand at an angle or something,
I can do that, and I can angle it in very small increments.
Yeah.
Not only
Something to think about anyway.
forward and back, but
side to side, so I can angle it, put it, forward. I can tilt it like this,
Mhm.
turn it, flip it over, whatever. So I can literally go forward and down. So it's like, right,
Right, like just over
So
the
it-
years, it's
so
starting
like-
to tip.
more of one corner is sticking down rather than just the whole face.
Right.
This to me would be more realistic than
I agree.
this.
Yeah, I agree with you
No.
100% on that.
I honestly think it would be facing down rather than backward.
Yeah, no, I agree with you.
I think just
Which would also make it nice because I'd only have to put a small amount of silver shot in there for it to be able to be seen
yeah.
if it was at that front angle.
Yeah. Well, let me know what you want to do. It's 4:47 for me, so I'm going to get
me
out of
too.
here.
I know, I hear you. I just got
My eyes are burning. I feel like I've stayed up way too late.
Yeah. I'll email you about it, and I definitely think we should try to put this together.
Okay,
I
awesome.
think it'd be
I'd
really
be more than
awesome.
happy to do it.
Yeah.
Just let me know when you're like, because Gina R's will be. Since I've already got hers plotted.
Yep.
Hers will be all a matter of, oh God, maybe 3 hours for each. I always add extra time. It might be 3 hours to print hers out. Mainly because I think Copper's was about 2.5 hours, maybe a little extra.
Right.
Maybe less. I don't know. Maybe about the same. And then the easels, the easels are nothing. I already got one done.
Right.
So, I'm jazzed to see what this is going to look like out in person, you know.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, well, I think when you get an idea of it, and then I can check it out and see how it's gonna, how we think it's gonna look, do any tweaking, and then do it up. I think that'd be awesome. And then I'll just send that, beforehand.
All right, awesome.
So cool, man. Well, I'm psyched. I appreciate you going over it with me.
Yeah, of course.
Awesome. All right, well, I'm gonna let you go. I gotta get to I gotta chill out here. The kids are already waking up. So
Uh-oh. All right, man. Have a good one.
have an awesome night. Thanks for having me on.
Yeah, of course. Thanks for coming up.
All right. Bye.
All right, later. Oh, there it is. All right, everybody. Muscle Shell. Oh, God, there's more of these stupid people I got to block. Let me make sure I got all these blocked. Muscle Shell, LNW, Copper, Silver Clan, Gina R, everybody that's come in, anyone that's been poking their faces in and saying hello and hitting the like button, thank you very much. It's been a blast. Hopefully we'll have some more printing going on tomorrow. I will have the other easel going. I will be getting the other easel done, or easels. I got to shoot over to Micro Center, see about another fan to find out about that thing going funky on me, making all kinds of racket. This thing here. But yeah, so tomorrow, hopefully I will have a lot of this stuff going. I'll get Gina R's easels done and be working on her slab holders. And then also try and get coppers sent out tomorrow. That should be no problem. And but anyway, I'm getting out of here. I'm tired as all heck. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. And if you ever need any 3D printed done, be sure to email me at mazdaracerforfun@aol.com. That's for fun with a number, not the word. And yeah, I hope to print something out for you. If not, come check out my stream on Fridays and Saturdays as I do $half hunts. And throughout the week, I've been trying to do quarter hunts just for fun. Like today, I found 2 W's, West Points, and a couple errors. Nothing too crazy. But yeah. So anyway, have a great night, and I will see everybody
in the next video or in my next stream. Have a good night.